stream to YouTube at the same time. So, question of the day. I don't have my phone. I'm all confused. I'm all discombobulated. What's my question of the day? Oh no, I don't have my question of the day. Somebody come up with the question of the day. Give me a question of the day. What's the question of the day? I'll pin it. I'll pin the question of the day. Whoever it is. Okay. All right. Is this working? Do we have audio? All right. We do seem to have audio. Okay. 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 If you guys need to raid and run, by all means, please do so. I understand. So, I was hoping to have a. We got some keys to some other games from, I think, Lurk It or something else. But that's a slightly more complicated situation. So we have to hit 250 followers for it to be a thing. Why is Nando a 6? Why? Because I can't help it. Where do you want to visit if you had no limitations, fictional or real? Ooh. Best Pokemon? And why is it duck? What the hell's a ducklet? Wait, that's actually a Pokemon? All right. I think Mistress Mercy, we give him priority to first. And this will remain pinned. There it is. Mistress Mercy, you win. Where do you want to visit if you had no limitations, fictional or reality? Oh, man. A lot of places. All right, where's this game not working? What? Did we actually break the game? Let's close it and try again. That didn't work. Fictional or real? Oh, man. There's so many good answers. Like, most would be crap. Like, nothing in the Witcher world would be great. Witcher would suck. What do you mean, actually? What? My smut books? Oh, you read those? The romanticy books? Josie reads those. I'm like, how's your romance thing going? And she's like, all right, so follow me here. He's in the Bratva, like the Russian mafia. And this guy insulted her, so he gave her as a gift for her birthday that guy's hands. And I'm like, you want this? And she's like, no, that's crazy. Don't do that. And I'm like, I'm not going to. But what? I believe they have a universe. They all belong together, so I could live there. Don't you have a husband, mistress? Don't you have a husband? Isn't he your mythical mistress, Master Mercy fans? Whatever. Okay, is this working? Is this working? Did I hit the wrong button? Excuse me. Oh, God, I still can't shake this freaking cough. You can come too. We're all about coming together, you know. Damn it! I'm surprised that one got blocked. That is hilarious, though. Okay, there we go. Come on, hit the button. There we go. All right, I think so. I had it connected at the front of the computer before because I have to be connected with a USB because I do not have Wi-Fi on this computer because I do not have a Wi-Fi enabled. I didn't have Wi-Fi enabled motherboard. That was actually just because I was being cheap. Really is why I did that. So I am connected through USB, but this time it's the back. So hopefully this won't. You're gonna wife. I'm gonna wife this. I am actually. I've got the ring. I tried on the ring again today to make sure it still fits because you never know. Yeah, I'm very excited. All right, so my understanding is we can create a new custom character, which would be kind of cool. We'll probably do that a little bit later. There's Mission Libra of Soul is some kind of thing that happens after the main story, and then we've got the Chronicle story, Soul Chronicle, which is a little bit different. You can see I played. I got some soul points down the lower right. There's also battles, networks, museums, options, and of course we have this game comes with Geralt of Rivia, who seems to be pretty good. So we'll see. My go-to characters have always been generally the smaller, faster characters. Which in most fighting games ends up being like the female characters, right? Or characters with good reach. I think can be pretty interesting if they're fairly quick. Taki is the fastest, but I'm not really a Taki fan. So like Talim, Zhanghua, and Swang Mina were always some of my favorites. So we'll see what we end up with. All right, so we're gonna go with Libra. Oh, not Libra. So we're gonna go with Soul Chronicle and see what this does for us. Okay, I'm ready to go naps before stream tonight. Enjoy your game. Thank you very kindly. Enjoy your stream. I'm sure I'll be in your stream at some point later. If I'm not reading into you, we'll have to see what we're doing. So this game came out 6 years ago. My understanding is that they got rid of one of the main guys who worked on the game or something. And so the chances of, you know, and these are the same guys that do, I think, Tekken. And with Tekken being still kind of more popular, they don't seem to really know what to do with this game. I like the 8-way movement. I don't like fighting games where you're just kind of like on one back and forth. That's not as fun for me. I also don't like how flashy this game's gotten. I liked before when the techniques were really complicated. They have this weird like rock, paper, scissors thing. We'll see. Okay. Okay, let's get to this. Thank you everybody for the raids. This is a great, amazing way to start the stream. Alright. So this reminds me a little bit of how Resident Evil 6 was. Where apparently, like, within the timeline of the story here, it seems like each character shows up for a certain amount of time. So we'll start with main story, whatever this does, prologue, and when we'll choose characters, maybe a focus choose characters for me. If you know the characters, let me know. Soul Edge. Its story reaches far back into the darkest depths of history. In the 16th century, the legend tried to rear its ugly head again. Mitsurugi! Okay, there he is, Mitsurugi. More than welcome. Hey, I'm more than welcome. How welcoming can you be? You're more than welcome. I'll welcome you.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords eternally retold. Soul Edge, a legendary sword and devourer of souls. Buried in the darkest reaches of history.
Age of Empires 2? Yes.
It was brought back to life.
I have Age of Empires 2, 3, and 4.
16th century. The
yes.
notorious pirate Cervantes claimed the sword as his
2
own,
is my least favorite of the 3.
Everything into motion. Soul Edge adapted itself to its
but I still play and enjoy it.
By splitting
How did you know?
into two.
We actually had an episode about it.
Possessed by the evil weapons,
Definitive Edition?
Cervantes began a bloody reign of terror, slaying all those seeking the sword.
Oh, I missed that. I didn't know you played. I didn't know you played Age of Empires. Have you tried 4? What'd you think of 4?
Under the protection of Hephaestus, the god of
I don't think that's how you pronounce that name.
a female warrior named Sophitia was able to destroy one of the swords. Shards of the blade flew and lodged into her body, causing near mortal wounds.
My big complaint with that, besides the fact that like 80% of your
the final blow.
stuff ends up being like economy,
There appeared a ninja known as Taki, who rescued the wounded warrior.
Is that all the race, like classes, races, regions, whatever nationalities,
before carrying the injured Sophitia away.
they're too similar.
However,
there's a couple of exceptions, but they're all pretty similar. Age of Empires 4, I think they take what they did in Age of Empires 2 and really change it up. So I did kind of appreciate that.
The hands of Siegfried,
Oh, they did add new stuff, didn't they? It's so weird. Okay, good. So for the question, am I visiting one or can I be the type of person? Oh. How does that change the answers? I'm actually curious. See, when you ask a thing like that, I'm kind of curious about both options. What happens if one, what happens if B? Most of them is part of the story, but I don't think the story's really changed over the years. It's kind of makes you think of like a hex blade from like Dungeons and Dragons.
A pillar of light pierced the heavens, the product of rampant evil. The evil seed. No one could have predicted it would become a catalyst for catastrophe across the world.
Catalyst for catastrophe, that feels weird.
Our story takes place in the 16th century.
I think we established that already. Okay, oh, there it is. When the evil seed emanated from the cursed blade one fateful day in Spain, it released a white light that burst forth, affecting lands far and wide, even as far afield as Lingshuang Su, if I'm probably saying that wrong. So the evil seed was released in white light, as they do.
A tragedy befell this place.
It's a lot of reading. Okay.
Lingshan Su Temple was a famous
There's going to be more
martial
talking
arts
than fighting.
school in the far reaches of China. It was there Killick learned to master the staff after he was abandoned as a child.
So sad.
Killick ate and slept with the other students and began his training at a young age.
Okay.
Despite this, he established a family-like bond with just one other student, Shang Len, a young girl who was like an elder sister to him. Dedicated to the way of the sword, she looked after Killick
be a witch
as if they
and
were
not just
siblings. So close was their bond that when one felt happy,
I mean, I assume it's you in that world.
Feel the same.
But if,
together they studied and grew as warriors.
Who's to say you couldn't find out you were a witch, right? Would you want to be a witch in Hogwarts? Is that what we're getting at? You want to be a witch in Hogwarts?
The years passed by. Killick's skill earned him a place as a teacher, an honorable position for one so young. Throughout the ages, Ling Sheng Su Temple had kept hold of the three sacred treasures, Krita Yuga, Dvapara Yuga, and Kali Yuga.
I don't know what any of those are.
Killick's years of arduous training earned him the title of rightful bearer of the staff, Kali Yuga.
Okay. Or Jedi. It's whatever you choose.
Likewise, Xianglen was also
if you wish to be
bearer of Dvapara Yuga.
No, I would say it would be you
mirror.
Visiting that world, going to that world. Isekai style, right? Or however you say that. But if you did, but you could answer that second question. If you were also part from that world, what world, what role?
Xianglen, can I ask you
Gotta
something?
get cooking. Much love, Will, obviously.
Sure.
Appreciate you.
How come you were chosen to bear Dvapara Yuga?
Well, why would that not be obvious? I feel okay.
I thought you'd get Krita Yuga.
Oh, okay, I see.
After all, you've dedicated your life to the sword.
Woman, say words.
Killick, this is not easy for me to talk about, but I'm going to try.
It's gonna be like dramatic.
The Krita Yuga, it's no longer at Ling Sheng Su. The sword has been gone for more than a decade. All that's left is the Kali Yuga and the Dvapara Yuga.
Dvapara Yuga?
Really?
Surprised? Well, there's more.
How would you not know
The
that?
one who stole the Krita Yuga was none other than my father. That's why I don't have the right to bear it. If I were to accept the sword, everyone would be up in arms. That's why, even though it was offered to me, I decided to decline. Of course, I love Ling Sheng Su, and I do wish to see my studies through to their conclusion.
See, like, I'd like to be a
It's
witcher.
just,
Or a sorcerer in the Witcher world. But that world is a miserable place to exist.
I just don't want the sacred treasures, or my status as a sacred bearer, or anything else to hold me back.
Also, being a witcher sucks.
You know what the monks say. Fate is carved with your own hands. When I spoke to them about that, they decided to let me bear Dvapara Yuga instead. Now I can feel proud that I'm a sacred bearer just like you.
Nothing in Warhammer is good either.
You know something,
Either
Killick?
fantasy or 40k.
What?
Can I be Doom Guy? Literally the most powerful person in all of creation.
It's okay. Never mind. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow.
Me too.
And so it was.
So Killick seems like an
Killick
idiot.
and Xianglen were set to attend the official ritual.
I think
for
this is supposed to be like kind of the
becoming
reboot of the
sacred
timeline or
bearers.
something. Because they always have to reboot the
But the
timeline.
night before the ritual, a terrible calamity plunged everything into chaos. Drawn by the Kali Yuga in Killick's hand, the evil seed came to Ling Sheng Su Temple. The monks, driven insane by the evil force, began slaying each other, turning the temple into hell on earth.
This is a fighting game, right?
What have I done?
How would you have been responsible for this? Like, we're supposed to fight. Like, that's the point of this game, right? I think that's...
Everyone, stop this madness!
Oh, finally. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. This thing... There we go. Are we good? Are we good? This thing actually turned off because it was, like, taking so long. Okay, here we go. So we got vertical hits. Horizontals. Let's see. Remember how to do a grab. Here we go. So this is just supposed to be practice, right? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, it could have been perfect enough for that. I keep thinking that's gonna be this should be the. I should probably rebind those keys. Okay, that was kind of nothing. Did we actually play these kinds of games down here? I feel like we got a lot of Genshin folks. A few others, but
kill or be killed.
okay. Nope, she's possessed too.
Xianglin?
How did he avoid getting possessed?
Get a hold of yourself, Xianglin.
So we killed the other guys, but
Xianglin. God.
that'd be fun to voice. Xianglin, gah! I feel like I could do that.
Xianglin?
Oh, so we didn't even get to fight her?
Ah!
So they have this whole mimicked. So presumably they fight and she loses or dies. When Gillick awoke, he found himself in an unfamiliar cave temple. While he was passed out, an old man had been taking care of him. Aside from identifying himself as a weapons expert from Ling Seng Shu, the old man spoke little.
Where am I? Did you save
And in
me?
true Japanese fashion, they have to.
Who are you?
The old man is like the most ripped human in the entire series.
You have yet to recover
Flame
from
Shadow.
your injuries.
I'm playing this game on PS2.
Rest.
Yeah, this is what? This
And
is
that
6.
mirror, the Vipara Yuga.
Yeah, I had.
Wear
I
it
can't remember if it was
always.
3 or 4.
There will be grave consequences if you do not.
But yeah, I had a lot of time in
Understand.
that game. And I don't generally go for fighting games, but yeah, like Tekken and all the other ones, they're fine. But this one was always more my style, like the 3D movement camera thing, the 8-way run as they call it. Yeah, I found that way more interesting. I like the complicated combos. But this one gets a little flashy for my taste, but we'll see. What was your preferred character? Also, welcome.
So, the power of the Vipara Yuga saved me. That means Xianglin. She gave it to me. She sacrificed her life for me.
Okay.
And then I, with my bare hands.
Well, with my bare hands and a 6-foot-long stick, but yes. Yeah.
Tell me, Xianglin, why am I still alive?
Have you not realized yet? You are being protected.
God, that guy looks like
the
what I want to be
Vipara
when I grow
Yuga
up.
suppresses the evil within you.
Evil?
Minus a forehead tattoo. You have evil in him?
The old man proceeded to tell a tale.
Oh, boy.
He told Killick about the evil seed. How Vipara Yuga had pulled Killick back from the brink of insanity. How Kali Yuga had the ability to absorb power, and how it was falling under an evil spell.
Killick's got a
And
pretty good
finally,
moveset, as I remember.
He told Killick about Soul Edge.
Your fate will be set in stone the moment you lose your will to live. Your soul will be swallowed whole by your destiny, leaving behind but a rotten corpse. That is but one path you may take. But perhaps it is the path you wish to take. To submit to that evil sword and its wicked power? Is that what you wish? To become a thrall? Do you see? All is in your hands.
So I think the canonical holders of Soul
Xianglin.
Edge,
She told me fate is carved with your own
Siegfried
hands.
/ Nightmare,
Xianglin gave her life so I could
Xianghua,
live. That leaves
Cervantes.
me only one choice.
From that day forth,
did Killick ever get it?
Killick bore the heavy weight of his karma. As Shanglin's slayer and the last living member of Ling Sheng Su, he chose to face his cruel fate head on.
Okay, so it wasn't a fight there either. Killick chose to fight against his fate, and as such began a period of intense training under the guidance of the old man, Edge Master. That's my nickname in the bedroom.
If you continue upon this path,
yeah, it's probably
the
gross.
evil within you will create a second soul edge out of Kali Yuga. The only reason you and Kali Yuga have yet to succumb is because of Devapara Yuga's power.
I was
However,
serious. I was always bad at it.
all is not lost.
It is
You
complicated. You
can
have to
learn to
really
control the
know
evil
the
within
characters
you.
and the movesets.
Yes,
And
master.
it gets complicated. I'm happy with like complicated movesets, but it's the other weird things like
Is that it?
we'll see it later, I think,
If
but like
this
weird,
tests you so
complicated parry
dearly,
rules,
How do you intend to stand
unblockable
up to
things.
evil?
And some of the controls get a
Sorry,
little
master.
wonky. Where it's like, oh, if you're doing a rising attack, but
To control
the
evil,
window for a rising
you
attack is
must
like a
first
quarter
control
second.
yourself. Mastering your own will is the key to overcoming malice.
But
Yes, master.
The enemy is powerful. You must stand strong, whoever your opponent.
Yes, master.
are your brothers older, Arknight?
No.
How many siblings do you have?
Kilik, your next opponent
What are all their
awaits.
first and middle names, and what's your street you grew up on? And also, what was the name of your first dog? Don't answer any of those questions.
Who?
Except maybe the first one. How many siblings do you have? That's fine.
Sometimes things reveal themselves when you fight.
I understand, master.
Wait. Two other brothers? That's gotta be a pain in the ass, having two guys to like, kind of like feel the need. Were they the protect? Okay, were they the protective type? Okay. Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Oh. Ah, that was almost perfect. Okay, not bad. This is a decent start. This is a weird way to get introduced to the series too. Like, because I feel like you'd want to go like through training proper. They're assuming that you've already played some of this or have some experience to understand what any of these things do.
Already at a loss?
Like, this is the rock paper scissors thing I was talking about earlier.
Focus.
Get him. There we go. Gig is awesome as fuck. He is kind of cool. Oh, three. Oh, we do three. Okay. Oh, okay, fine. Getting serious.
Ready, take this. Ready?
Oh, that was kind of cool.
Shall we? Not over yet.
Come on. Oh, there it is. Okay. So the horizontal strike tools, I don't know, are really good for like getting enemies trying to dodge away from you, but I don't know why they need to focus on whatever.
Did you learn something?
Yes. I believe I felt how delicate the balance
I did
is
pick up one of the
between
DLCs for
myself
this,
and evil.
or a couple of the technically DLCs because we're all in
I
same.
see.
So we can get a few of the main,
Then the time has
like
almost
Sophia or
come.
Cassandra DLC,
Master?
Amy, because Amy's gonna be awesome.
It
Amy's
is nothing.
super cool.
What are you doing? You have yet to finish your training for the day.
Yes, master.
Both protective. Oh god, that's a pain. I was that way with my little sister, yeah. I mean, I've got probably stories about that too, but I mean, nothing outrageous. Just, you know, you got to look out for her. So, especially because we didn't have like a father figure growing up. So, like, oldest son, right, or oldest child even, but oldest son still takes that role kind of. But she also tells me still, she's like, yeah, I learned a lot of. I'm like, you didn't get in trouble that much as a kid. She's like, no, because I watch you get in trouble all the time. Kind of learn from those mistakes. I'm like, that's fair. I'm glad I got to be the example. Though the arduous training lasted 3 years, it seemed to pass by in the blink of an eye. The evil harbored within Kilik and Kali Yuga was being kept at bay by Devapara Yuga. However, with it threatening to spill over at any moment, the only time he was able to feel anything approaching peace was during intense training. Did that feel as the younger sister, did that feel
Kilik,
overburdening for you?
You have borne the burden of
overwhelming?
your training well.
Yes, master.
Now we shall see how you fare against me.
Did I not already fight you once?
An actual fight with you?
Actual fight for
It would
real?
be an honor.
What? Okay.
Why do you hold back?
Oh, we're gonna pantomime this fight. We're gonna talk about this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we doing this? Are we actually? Nope. Okay, we're gonna just talk about the fight.
You have improved. I understand why
So they
you
have an
were
opportunity
chosen
for you to
bear
have a
Kali
fight here, but
Yuga.
they just didn't.
Kilik, a shadow lies upon your soul.
I think we've established this.
Take heed. If it envelops you completely, the evil within you will stir, and in time, tear at your soul until there is
3 years of
nothing
training, you
left.
think you would have figured out how to kind of like master it or hold it, control
to
it?
banish that shadow.
So how do we do that?
I have shown you how to control evil. The rest is up to you.
Yes, Master.
Kilik, this will be your final test. You must seal away Soul Edge, the cause of all this madness, and cleanse yourself of evil.
Yes, Master.
Head west. Keep going to where the wielder of Soul Edge awaits in the heart of a great maelstrom.
Is that a lizard person
You
Was that a
must
thing?
live on.
in this?
As
You know, I did
am
actually really enjoy Killer Instinct. I had that on Game Boy, like the old Game Boy brick, black and white, like the original Killer Instinct. That was a great game. Keelik's journey begins. There were several roads that led west, but the most common route was by sea. Once Keelik left the cave, he headed over the Himalayas, then traversed south in search of a port.
So you want to head west, doos ya? Guess you're in luck, 'cause that's where we're going. But I warns ya, our ship ain't what you call luxurious.
This is like a Smeagol.
I don't care, as long as you're heading west. So, can I join you?
My precious.
Sure, why not? But it could end
I'll
up
just go
costing
like
you a
this.
pretty penny.
Give me the soul edges.
Oi, driver, where's you going? This ain't the way to the dock.
This ain't the way to the dock. I'm done.
You deaf or something?
What the?
No.
He's been consumed by evil.
I'll kill you!
Are we not gonna fight this
Damn.
out? Okay.
You leave me no choice.
Are we fighting? Or I see the little compass.
Battle.
Okay, here we go.
Fight.
Ready, take this! Ready, take this!
Oh, okay. Not what I meant to do. Oh, achieve 15 perfect victories. Must be outside of the training book. Oh, okay.
Battle.
Kind of a cool outfit.
Ready, take this!
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that sucks.
Scream!
Ah, that flip ability. Oh, careful. Oh, I'm getting my ass. Oh, I might lose here. Oh, crap. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, that'll work. Great! That was not great. That was not great. There's a lot more story to this than fighting. No, it was good. I was influenced by them and Dad in terms of games like I would play or movies and TV shows, musical taste.
You
that type of thing.
saved
Oh, that's
me.
fair. Yeah, I mean, that
Even
makes
us
sense.
pirates ain't safe from bandits when we's on land. Thanks, matey.
Sure.
Pirates aren't safe from bandits. Aren't pirates just ocean bandits? That's all they are.
That was no ordinary bandit. It takes me back to that night. The shadow upon my soul. Xianglin, am I strong enough?
I like how he's gone through training for literally like 20 of the 19 years he's been alive or something. And he's still like, I don't know if I'm good enough. At a port on the eastern coast of India, the sailor he had saved brought Keelik to the ship on which he was a crew member. However, though the ship was indeed heading west, its captain, Maxie, was nowhere to be found. Maxie's the captain? Man, it's been a while since I played this. Maxie's the nunchuck dude, I think.
So, you're the guy who saved one of our own? On behalf of our captain, Maxie, I welcome you aboard.
Weird name.
But, I'm gonna have to take that mirror from you till we hit land.
Why do I?
Sound reasonable?
This is one thing I can't give you.
What mirror?
Why not? We're just gonna hold on to it. It ain't like it's payment for your ride or nothing.
Then why would you hold
This
it?
is a keepsake from my sister.
A keepsake, eh?
I don't. What mirror? They must be talking about Divapara
You
Yuga.
know, I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for Maxie. Okay, fine.
Why would you want the mirror? I don't understand.
I like you.
What?
I'll go speak to Maxie for you. You're
What
one of us now.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh.
They have a friendly chat.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Yeah.
It seems the captain has the trust of his crew.
You'll see why once you meet him. He ain't been back since he stepped on land. Probably got stuck at the bottom of a glass. What the?
You know, this would, I hate to.
What?
I can appreciate if these clips are short and interesting, but like,
Who do you think you are?
there could be more
You got
artwork here,
some nerve thinking you could pick a fight with one
at
of
the
us.
very least.
Hey, Killick, right? You're a passenger, so stand back.
No, I want to join in.
In that case, welcome to the crew.
What?
It's showtime.
Okay. Are we fighting? I think we're fighting. I have time to sip because it loads forever. The hell is that thing?
Gotcha! See! See ya! Two! Hiya! Ready? Take this! See! See!
Nice. There we go. Look at that. Nothing. You got nothing on me. Fictional Asgard before Ragnarok. Reality can go fuck itself. That's fair.
Take this! See!
How you doing, Rain? What's happening, girl?
I'm ready!
Oh, not what I meant to do.
Not quite! Ready? Take this!
I didn't pay attention.
See ya! Boom! See ya! Handle this!
Nice.
Take this!
Nice. Get wrecked. Riggedy wrecked. Oh, I got one more remaining. See, this would be fun, I feel like, if I could, wait. Oh. Control lost connection. So apparently it doesn't matter where I plug this thing in, it doesn't seem to work.
There! Toya! See! See ya! See ya! See ya! Boom! Two! Deflect!
Oh, I thought I was going to counter that. Not.
Whoa! See ya! See ya! Toya! See ya!
Don't know how I did that, but that's kind of cool.
Ready? Take this!
There it is. Welcome back to the stage of these. A tale of swords and these nuts. Great Ren KO. Perfect. Awesome.
It never ends.
So tired working all morning for a funeral. Do you want to talk about it? Someone you knew, or you just happen to work at a funeral home now?
Don't understand.
Great Ren, how you doing, beautiful?
Why
What's
will
happening?
you not relinquish your ego and let the evil consume
Sun's
you?
out, nuts out.
Who the hell are you?
That's who's this guy?
Is it because of
Oh,
that
Astaroth.
mirror?
That's how you get arrested.
fool.
How you doing?
Remember
Great Ren.
the
If you guys don't know Great Ren, he's
massacre
awesome.
you caused?
I think I gotta introduce
You
him
let
better. If you don't know,
yourself
Great Ren is
run
awesome.
wild. I shall
government name.
destroy the mirror and free you from its
Great
shackles.
Renaissance Stream Explosion is awesome. Doing some Doom 2016 because apparently that's retro now. But I guess it's 9 years old.
Look out, Killick!
Cam!
So as far as like stories go, of like one overarching story with like characters inserted into them kind of randomly, I still adore the way Resident Evil 6 did it, and I think they did it best, and I love how they approach that story. The story itself was fine, but like I love how they approach that story, where like you kind of fill in the blanks as you play the different characters, and I kind of wish this did that, and it seems to sort of do that, but it doesn't do it very well, as far as I can tell at this point. The Ryukyu born pirate Captain Maxie sailed the world with his crew looking for greater adventures, which at present had led them to an Indian port. Overhearing a commotion, Maxie made his way back to his ship, expecting to find a simple altercation, but instead was greeted with the sight of an assault on his crew. Okay, look, your main. No, we're just doing the story mode thing. So no, my main would have been generally someone a little bit
Who
faster.
is this abomination?
I like, which in most of these fighting games, tends to be like the female characters, right? So like Xianghua, Swangmina, or Talon. I actually don't care for Taki. She's fine, but I don't know. Taki, yeah, I know. See, everyone loves Taki. It's the boobs, man.
That son of a...
And I know people love the snake sword
He'll pay for this.
lady.
He will pay.
But ooh, I like Taki.
Who the hell are you?
I like Takis. Does that count?
No
snack.
matter.
Right? It's a lot of work right now, and unfortunately, none of it is what I want. Do I get paid?
He still needs strong.
Yeah, you haven't been around as much. You haven't streamed lately in a while, have you, Rain? Rain is still looking to get herself towards affiliate. She's only a few followers away, I think, from the 50 to get affiliate. But
What?
she'll get there eventually. She'll get there soon. We're working on getting her there. Like Taki's Noggies. That sounds like a brand of chip.
Guy? We gotta fight him too?
Apparently. Who's this guy? Taki's Noggies.
He's one of us.
She doesn't accept
Okay,
raids.
so I won't kill him.
She doesn't accept raids?
Just save your strength.
Okay, realistic. Somewhere in the Azores. Fantasy, maybe an elf in Middle Earth. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. Yeah, Middle Earth isn't... Come on. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? The character's not moving. Oh, God. So, I have to find a better, proper USB, because, again, I don't have Wi-Fi on this, but eventually I'll get a better controller. But I didn't feel like spending $60 just on a... I would get the PlayStation controller, probably like the PS4. 4 or 5? I don't know what I would get. Which one's better? Which is the best PlayStation controller? That's the one I kind of got used to. So, the Xbox controller looks really weird. Bluetooth, I don't have Bluetooth on my PC is not Bluetooth capable. It is I do not have Bluetooth enabled, so that is not an option, sir. Not even I don't have Bluetooth enabled. I don't have Bluetooth motherboard. You say what? Did I say Wi-Fi? Oh, God damn it! You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Get out of here. Your specificity stuff. Okay. All right. So now I guess we're playing Maxi. God, he looks... Alright, so I don't know this guy's moves now.
Man, this ain't easy.
Oh, jeez, I'm getting my ass handed me. He's supposed to be fairly tricky, that's what I think. Dude, oh my God, this is bad.
Going somewhere?
He feels a little weird. Like, his response time is kind of all over the place. Okay.
Don't go blaming me if I overdo it.
See, this is neat, but like when I talk about like unnecessary, kind of like over-the-top flashiness, that's not really my jam. Something like that. Like if it was like a finishing move, like Mortal Kombat, that's fine. Oh, he's got the same thing. Here's your rock paper scissors thing. Oh man.
Stay down.
I hit him down and he bounces up. Treat him like a basketball. Stupid Maxi Pat. Yeah, I keep thinking that. Your jam is strawberry. Nah, dude. I like an apricot or like some other kind of like more tropical type jam would be better, I think. Nice.
Ever forward. Going somewhere?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Jeez, as if I didn't have better things to do.
Yeah, Alpha Middle Earth, I'm on board with that. That's probably one of the safest options, right?
Got my work cut out for me.
Oh, there goes your ship.
Doesn't work. The only option I've got is to kill him.
What?
You can thank Cam.
What?
Adios, Cam. Everyone.
So they're all dead now? That's it? Stream Saturday night. Gonna stream maybe Friday. Okay.
Kill quest.
What'd you stream? What'd you play? Did you get a capture card yet? You not yet, right?
I know, Cam. I know. It's like you said. He's one of us.
Art. Ooh,
I ain't
okay,
leaving
yeah.
him behind.
There you go. Let's go. Gonna do cast Igni.
Know.
Geralt does cast all the signs.
Those guys will be back for him. We will get our revenge. It's the only
Also,
reason
I'm sure
I
I'll
live
love
for
Geralt too.
now.
I think I'll have decent reach. Well, here's the thing. He should be dancing around the battlefield. Means he should be fairly quick as far as like movesets go. Also, got a problem against Igni. I want to get the Geralt. I'm just asking. Maybe you have a birthday coming up. I don't know, girl. Be like, hey, birthday. Get me a capture card and or car, right? When Keelik awoke, Maxie chose not to admonish him, but instead to console the warrior as he wallowed in feelings of guilt. As Keelik and Maxie journeyed on together, they ended up becoming close friends. Then one day, a man appeared before them, blocking their way. Yeah, I'm planning on getting a whole like Witcher sleeve. So, but that crap's expensive. Guys, give me enough money, enough subs. I'll do that on stream. I'll at least do some tattoo on stream.
Wielder who wants me dead. Maxie?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Even so, what's the deal?
What?
That's why we just
I
wondering.
thought all warriors knew you have to strike first.
Oh, that's
Hold on a
Mitsurugi?
sec.
He looks young.
Looks like we're done talking. I may look easygoing, but I never back down from a challenge.
You're sure one plucky fellow. I will honor you with a duel.
What?
Don't blame me if you get hurt.
Are we gonna just talk our way through this? Oh no, we're actually gonna fight it? Okay, cool. So I have to play.
Battle 1.
Also, think of like Bushido and like Samurai Code or whatever crap.
Or beast. I can get on board with that.
And to an extent, even chivalry, like the old knights.
Going somewhere?
It's fairly quick. Oh, I'm gonna get rung up. I'm not careful.
Here you go. Forget it.
Oh, no, careful.
Ready? What?
Oh, he broke up.
You're mine. Stand aside.
There it is. Thank you for the Lord Rain.
Battle 2.
Doing again.
Fight.
I don't know what I'm doing. I just feel like I'm uselessly swinging this thing around. I'm trying to bring him out. He doesn't seem to be. That doesn't. This feels a little awkward. Oh. Okay. Get banned. One more. Okay.
You're mine.
It's weird, like, so Zhanghua has this really, like, kind of backwards run around, just mix up, like, what she's hitting.
Stand aside.
And he seems to do something similar, but his seems even more unpredictable. Like, even from my own perspective, I can't.
Try this. The surf's gonna get rough. I'm gonna ride the waves.
There it is. Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Maxie's
Looking
definitely
good.
not my character. This isn't how I'd probably want the introduction to the story. Like, I feel like you'd want to go through the training, learn how all the abilities work, that kind of thing. Drop it.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready?
Wait.
Begin.
Okay,
What do
I'm gonna
you
keep
mean
this
you got
going.
the wrong person.
I'm sorry. I am Mitsurugi. So many people want me dead, it's hard to keep track.
What are we doing?
Seriously? You may want to rethink your
Okay,
life choices.
Well, if you seek Soul Edge, the most powerful weapon ever, you're bound to attract trouble,
Back,
right?
back, hit. What?
Soul
What?
Edge.
you trying to say?
We've got our own beef with that.
Well, this is quite a coincidence. Let me just give you this word of advice. Beware of the ninja Taki. Soul Edge and her go hand in hand. So long.
The hell was up with that guy?
No idea.
He put up a good fight. I'll give him that. Is everyone that's looking for Soul Edge like him?
Just try not to
yesterday
overdo
was-
it, okay, Maxie?
Chest and back too. So
You worry too much.
Oh, a little
If
tired in the
anything,
titties.
You're the one we need to keep an eye on.
With the Ninja Taki. Absolutely. Do you have a preferred character? You said you didn't play a lot of this growing up Arcanite, but maybe you played a little. What'd I miss? Excuse me. I missed the entire conversation. Akilik and Maxie headed west, eventually arriving at an Oasis capital and key trans. Oh, how'd you do, by the way, 1990 last night? With your Heat 43 on Hades? After finishing, or Heat 40, somewhere between 42 and 44. Pirate guy or the chainsword lady? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, what's her name? Ivy. Ivy or Cervantes. Keelig and Maxie headed west, eventually arriving in an oasis capital and key transport location in the Middle East, where they attempted to gather information on Soul Edge. Searching alone, Keelig stumbled upon a park. I'm out of breath. Where he had an unexpected encounter with a young woman from Asia. That's not specific. Like half the characters in here for me. What happened? I lost. Oh, so what does that mean? During the fight with Hades himself? Is that the last fight? Why is this not working? There we go. Yeah. Oh, Zhanghua. Okay. I thought it would have been Taki. Glad at least made it that far in. So what do you do now to restart it and do? How far do you take it? Like, at what point do you give up? Or you're like, all right, this is as far as I can take it.
Style sword technique? Xianglen?
What? No. Are you stupid?
Why is he staring?
They could be twins.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, his last fight. Damn, so you made it all the way through. So you could beat it. I'm gonna try 43 run. I just start from the beginning. Ugh, that sucks. I mean, I guess how long did it take? It didn't seem to take it that long for you in half a stream.
My mother might have trained there when she was younger. She taught me how to use a sword. Admit it, you're impressed.
I don't know if I like her voice acting.
Yeah, I
like
am.
I don't know if I like her voice.
Very gracefully.
Keelig, don't get weird.
Thank you. Are you traveling somewhere?
Yeah, I'm heading west.
Really? Me too. What are you doing around here?
That's kind of vague.
I just, happened to be passing through.
I see. It must be fate.
Oh.
I don't believe in fate. Oh. In case you forgot what happened 5 minutes ago.
Shadow lies upon your soul.
Oh my god. Like the unnecessary flashbacks.
I'm Shanghua, and you are?
Hey, Killick.
Keelig?
You found someone you want to bring along? Haha, I can't take my eye off you for 5 seconds, can I?
Maxie.
No, it's not.
With hair like that, he has to be
We're
like a
going in
smarmy.
the same direction. The more the merrier. Thanks,
What?
Killick.
You just invite yourself along.
Okay.
Yeah, just invited himself or himself along. Bareback, absolutely. If you guys aren't checking out 1990, he is awesome. Streaming some crazy difficult. Oh, actually, this is the perfect time to take a break. We'll be back in 3 minutes or so. But don't forget to check out 1990 streaming tonight. Actually, I don't know if he's streaming tonight. And tomorrow, Case Switch is going to be doing some co-op streams. So I will be checking that out. You can join me there in his stream. While I will be chatting and observing as well. Yeah. 19 gun show. Goddamn right. 19 is all about the guns. All right, we'll be back. 3 minutes on the timer. Here we go. Go nowhere. You know, the question for me now. Oh, I left my headset over there. Hang on. I left my headset nowhere except right in front of me. There we go. Do we think I could be... I feel like I could be Maxi. Like with this hair. Just... No? Maybe not. Pull it around this way. Could I be Maxi? Okay. We're done. I'm back, but yeah, I probably could have beaten the run if I didn't end up losing 2 lives in one chamber before the final battle. Well, that'll teach you. How dare you? So really, I mean, what makes each heat different? Like... How is Heat 43 any harder than Heat 42 is harder than 41? Like... With Zhanghua now on board, the duo of Keelik and... I thought this ship sunk? Whatever. The duo of Keelik and Maxi became a trio. That's how math works. The further west they headed, the more their target, Soul Edge, came to dominate their conversations. So they knew about everyone. Okay. So when do I get to play as Zhanghua?
So he's the wielder of Soul Edge?
If my investigations are correct, yes.
Kind of an over-the-top name, isn't it?
Okay, at least he recognizes that.
Okay, let's go over everything. They're banding together. And their leader is Nightmare. He's friends with the jerk I'm after. A real piece of work called Asteroid.
I feel like this story could have been executed far better.
And a woman called Ivy, who uses a whip sword. That's one hell of a
God, I wish I
crew.
could be. Wait, did they mention the lizard dude? I missed that
We
part.
could end up facing a whole army.
He
Nightmares
said to
are
the pact
like
of punishment, there are
phantoms.
several options they can turn
Wherever they
on as well as
appear,
increase in
they
value to make them
slaughter
more run.
everyone in sight.
Okay.
They're monsters.
Is there a maximum limit to like just what you can add to
What
it?
do they want?
1 health, no recovery, no
knows?
1 life. Beat everyone.
Killick, doesn't
Single,
your
a
master
sneeze,
know
and you're
anything
dead.
about all this?
I don't know.
Story of Diablo 4 progression. Ooh, nice.
Well, that's just great.
Still, whatever we do, I think our paths will cross at some point.
Yeah, at some point.
Great.
If you use a weapon like in... Maybe that's a question for the day, right, too. If you used a weapon like from the series, like, you know, swords and rapiers and staves and, you know, you had a moveset around the... Like, what would your weapon be? Because I'm still a fan of the rapier. You know, give me highly accurate pinpoint weapons with reach. I suppose a spear would also be pretty interesting. But as the 3 companions' journey progressed, a mysterious stranger appeared before them and tried to get close to Keelik. What on earth could they be plotting? At least 63 is the highest. Oh, you're still almost there. You can do it. And at that point, you have to somehow clear the game near flawlessly and quickly at the same time, while having very limited options
The
at your
order
disposal.
stands as it was. Understood. I will make contact shortly.
Isn't this supposed to be the 1600s? Does he have like a laser? What is this? Okay. I mean, if they can't have technology, let's give them magic. It's the same different. Oh, there's a whole ass animation. Oh, why didn't we do this earlier? Why did they not have these earlier? This is at least better.
Show me what you got.
See, this is a better way to tell the story at least. If you're gonna pantomime the fighting, I have nothing to do with this. It's kind of a cool weapon.
If this is all you have, then your fate is to die here.
So do we fight? Dude, is that what? Why are there so many loading screens? How is this game not fixed loading screens?
Battle 1. Fight!
Who are you?
Is that all?
I have no reason to answer that.
Oh, you know what I could do? Is I could do this. What's his move list? B, B, B. A backwards. Let's see. B and G. Which is also the right button there. I always forget. So then we have like reversal edges with like... it's not super clear At least not initially. Like, there's some, and it could also be translation stuff too, where it's like it doesn't, whatever. While soul charge after reversal edge hits, like, that's so specific. Like, you'd probably pick 1 or 2 characters, get really good at them, and know just enough about the other characters to know their abilities, but yeah, okay. AAA, which is, it's not even the A button on here, it's actually like the attack, which in my case, A is X, Y is B, just by default. Okay, so, I mean, that's just like a 3-hit, high hits. Forward A, then B. He doesn't have very long combos, which I guess is fine. ABK, alright, that's kind of fun. Ling Sheng Su Phoenix Loop. Back ABK. Sliding ABK. Okay. During Monument. What is Monument? Shift to Soul Charge state? Sure. Oh, you know, I think I actually might know what that is. While Soul Charge. Go backwards. BBBK. Headsman's Axe. Let's see if I can actually soul... Oh, I can't Soul Charge. No Soul Charge. Oh. And my controller just disconnected. Try again. There we go. Take this. Oh.
How about this?
Oh. I thought the kicks were supposed to be faster. Oh. It's like his kicks are slower. Dude. There we go. Got him. Okay. I wasn't ever great, but I enjoyed the hell out of it. Like, I'm not stellar games, like these kinds of games. But, oh. I did, oh, no. We paired up. Oh, he got me on that one. So that's like a rock, paper, scissors thing I guess they do now, which is kind of weird. Oh. He's doing it again. Nice. Oh, with that shot. Still got the hit off. Okay. Trying to do the... There's one. Okay. Some of his combos are a little weird to kind of pull off, and they don't feel fully... I don't know when I'm supposed to be... You know what would be better is if they did give you some kind of training. Maybe they do, I don't know. Where they also tell you about the timing of like when to press these buttons so that you get like used to it. Do I just go ABK? Or do I do like A, B, K? Like where in the timing do I actually have to hit that? I did probably when it first came out, but doing it again with friends, started 2 season characters. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, Diablo. Bring on a third. Talk about Diablo? Was he still talking about Diablo? Alright, that's cool. I gotta figure out more of those. That was pretty cool. He's not bad. He doesn't feel supernatural to me. I like when the characters feel a little more intuitive. Oh, that didn't work. Let's see if this hits him. See, that's the problem with the rock, paper, scissors thing. Like, if you're in bad shape and you're losing, maybe it's worth it. But if you're already in the lead, it seems like a risky move.
So it seems my information was sound. I will tell you one thing.
Name's Grow.
Nightmare is
Zelda! What's happening, Lords? Oh, and Everbloom. How are we doing? Rip ignored. Wait, I ignored you? No! Did you say something?
What? Who the hell are you?
No, never ignore Zelda. Did I miss someone? Easily distracted.
Are you okay?
Yes.
How are you doing, Everbloom? How are you doing, Zelda? Glad to see both you ladies. I hope you're super well. Folks,
exactly
Zelda
People seem out
streams everything kind of randomly. Unhinged.
I
love it.
apologize for getting
Everbloom.
involved in all this.
Polar opposite.
acting so
and I adore them
formal.
both. Everbloom with the Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm looking forward to seeing her Elden Ring, Night Ring when that comes out at the end of this month.
Something from you. I'm searching for Soul
Maybe
Calibur
enjoys it.
II.
If she enjoys it, I'll try it on myself. I'll cry about it. Like, what? Did I miss something?
My country, the Ming Empire.
Did I miss?
You know it, right? It's going through some
You just
hard
open with
times.
Rip Ignored and make me feel bad?
Violence is the
Don't
norm.
make me feel bad.
In the hope of saving our land, the Emperor asked me directly to search for the hero's sword, also known as Soul
Just something to say,
Edge.
because I'm still workman. Oh, fair enough.
So that's what I'm trying to do. I may not look like one, but I'm a soldier. Surprised?
What? No, you saw her fight. Or at least you saw that she
Well,
was training.
it means I've been involved in this from the start.
No surprise.
You're the first person I've told. It was supposed to be an Imperial secret.
Then why the hell are you telling?
Does that affect things between us?
What?
Yeah, I guess so. Sorry. I knew
No, it's
some
fine. I
time
just said,
ago
hey.
I would have
Hey,
to
you sexy.
tell
Oh, did I miss it?
everything.
Oh, no. I missed a compliment? Oh, I don't like this. Which is,
So
where
I'll
is
just
it?
say it. Soul Edge is
Why didn't I see
evil.
it?
It isn't
Rip
going to
ignored.
save your empire.
I don't even see it.
Okay, if you say so, it must be true.
Where was it?
I thought it was a little strange.
I don't even see it in
How
chat.
could that so-called
Are you
hero
sure you
sword
sent it?
save our land?
Are you sure you even sent it?
Okay,
Weird. Yeah,
that
see?
settles
Do you see it in
it.
chat? I don't see it in
I'm
chat. Where
gonna
was
stick
it?
with you, Killick.
Weird. Anyway, I hope you're well.
But
I sent it.
My
All right, I
duty
believe
is
you. You know,
important
because you
to
say it
me.
all the time. I believe you.
But I want to know the
I like
truth.
to,
I want to see it for
yeah.
myself.
Thank you. Make me feel special.
Okay, when
what are
this
we talking
journey's
about?
over, escort me back to my land. With
Zelda,
that
how you
with
feeling?
Of course.
Everbloom, how you
No
feeling? Oh, you're
ifs,
lurking. Okay,
ands, or
that's fair.
buts.
Enjoy continuing your work.
What have I gotten
Look forward to
myself
chat more
into?
later. What are we doing?
I guess it's fate.
Do you anybody believe in
Don't you
fate? Do you guys
worry
believe in
about
fate?
that. I know fate has plunged you into misfortune, but my
Okay.
mother always said, fate is carved with your own hands.
That's literally not how fate works. If you believe in fate, that's not how it's supposed to
I'm
be.
kidding?
Oh, right.
What?
Never mind then.
I don't get this. I sent a screenshot if we were Discord friends. Nando8144. Bam, Discord friends. I'm here. Just no. By all means, feel free to lurk. Do what you gotta do. I don't want to distract you from work. We need all of the copper. Thank you very kindly. And what I appreciate the work that you do in Chile. But actually heard that. Heard what? Heard what? What? Lurkers make Twitch go around. Girl, truth, right? Truth. I'm gonna get partner one day. It's gonna happen, and you guys are all gonna help me get there. And you all been slowly helping me get there. So, but yeah, no, we love our lurkers, and our non-lurkers, and our chatters, and our quiet people in the back, judging us. You're my partner. Oh, K-Switch. Hoedown. What? For misogyny. You're a misogynist. Misogynist. I also gave you my weapon hits that you missed. Oh no! Oh no! Did you really? Damn it! Oh, I've liked Archers. Sorry. Oh, god damn it! I've gotten worse at this. As the busier chat gets, the worse I get. I've liked Archers, says Arcanine Hannah, a lot in game. You know, I wish there was a way, to scroll and see at the same time. I guess I could check pause, but then I feel like whatever. I've liked Archers a lot in games, so I'd pick that or maybe a spear. Okay, I can see that. We talking like classic spear, just a point on a stick, or we talking like halberd? Because I mean, like pole arm, right, is kind of a general term, or maybe you said spear, but you meant spear. Once in Europe, the group of travelers headed to Athens in Greece. While soaking up the ancient ambiance, Kilik met a lone woman. Is that west? Did they head west? I guess kind of west. You get partner before me, for sure. Trying to grow though. Just too random to keep people's attention. I don't know if that's true because you definitely have a whole bunch of viewers, girl. Like you're doing super well. So I think half the trouble is it's gonna take years. Like there's no way around that, And a lot of people doing partner pushes. Like we've got a what the hell's his name? I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but a friend of ours who's a streamer who's doing the partner push lately, and he's got incredible viewership. But that push partner, because you have to apply to be a partner, right? So, on that topic, I think Josie and I will head down to Twitch Fest, TwitchCon, whatever, in San Diego whenever they do that. But for whom would you die? Okay, we still have to read that part. Okay. Country festival. What's this? You by partner? Oh, you wish, yeah. She's supposed to be Greek.
Yes? Is something the matter?
I don't think.
No.
I would say I don't think there are
It's
too many
just
blonde
you look
Greeks,
a
but I
little
actually did know
sad.
one.
Oh, really?
If a
Pardon me,
dude did that,
but
that'd be
are
weird.
You a traveler?
If I walked
Well,
up to a lady and said, "Oh,
You could say that.
I
you look
am
sad,"
too.
yeah.
I am from this town. I came to this shrine to pray before embarking on my journey. You're a warrior, aren't you?
Yes.
We'll get, you goddamn right we will. Help each other get there.
I was too.
Raising each other up.
I fought for the longest
we got
time.
this.
It is why I can never simply pass by someone with as forlorn a countenance as yours.
There is something I must do.
Oh.
When you find a reason to fight,
I think these people having two separate conversations.
I was the same.
There are some things we are powerless to do anything about.
Wait,
people
do I have money?
speak of fate, but I wonder if there is worth in
I got a credit
sacrificing yourself for it.
I feel so uncertain.
Yeah.
The darkness of the soul can be troubling.
It's always with me, like a real shadow.
For those of you that was an actual credit card, it was not. It was like my store card. For like
Yet all is not lost.
the discount card you get from like a Kroger, because I'm not going to actually throw out my
I can't just forget the
credit
past
card
in
number
order
on
to
screen. Are
save
you crazy?
myself.
It is no bad thing to keep.
This number's
hold
good.
of
Yeah.
Those
Nice
dear
try.
will always
I've
be
been on the
in
internet
memories.
for a minute.
Still,
There's a few things we don't do here.
the past is the past.
Credit card numbers,
If
street we
you
grew
ask
up on,
me.
middle names, dogs'
There are
names.
those you need to protect in the
Dogs.
here and now. So
We be wearing
you
slippers
should
the
wear
whole
a more
time.
fitting expression.
Wait. There's the slippers
Okay.
somewhere. Doesn't matter. I don't trust you
Listen
freaks.
to me babbling on.
Everybody on the internet is friendly. Everybody on the internet is so friendly. They're so
I
friendly.
have to go.
The nicest people until they aren't.
Are you okay?
1990 keeps asking me for my home address. It's really weird.
Yes.
He's, I'm just
Pain
going to send
does
you
indeed
gifts.
lie in the past.
I don't know about that.
I shall pray for your safety.
My middle name
will
is Lynn.
I.
My dog's name is Maxine. Well, there it is. Now we can find all of her secret information online. All those
I need
pictures
to
she's got.
protect in the here and now.
So do I name it Syrup. Your middle name is Syrup? Or your dog's name is Syrup? Or we talk about syrup on your... Or we talk about those upper feet pics you were telling me about. Putting syrup on them. Keelik and the team made their way towards... Who can pronounce that word? What is this word? Who knows how to pronounce this? Right here. Keelik and the team made their way towards... Osterheinsberg. But, before they knew it, they wound up lost in a meadow. When they finally noticed their predicament, they were plunged into confusion as a strange air encompassed them. This is a fighting game, right?
Are you sure this is the right way?
You want to keep saying
It should be.
It's just true. Admittedly,
I
yeah.
can't
No, you
believe
can.
we got separated from
Josie and I always
Maxine.
make a whole bunch of food.
Damn it.
Look out!
Oh no. I do pronounce the same way it looks. Yeah, right? Okay.
What the?
What happened?
So
Oh,
you
Taki.
made it this far.
That's a weird mask.
Why?
But yeah, no, Josie and I love making food. If you guys are around
Is that
for
all it
Thanksgiving,
takes to hobble
I make
you?
I usually buy 2 or
If
3 turkeys
so,
and
do
kind
you
of go
honestly think you
crazy
can
for
take on
Thanksgiving. I
Soul Edge?
love Thanksgiving.
You're a fool. No human can bear that power. I'll stop you here and now before you make contact with the cursed sword.
I almost would
Hold
have
on.
expected to pronounce it cursed, but
I won't let you touch Killick.
is it really
Oh,
Killick? I thought it was
really?
Keelik.
Why do you interfere? You never had anything to do with the sword before. For your own sake, stay out of this.
I
So I'm gonna
didn't
fight
choose
a
to get
Zangwa against
involved,
Taki.
But now I'm choosing not to back down.
Okay, finally we get to be Zhanghua. This is my girl. Zhanghua's my girl. You guys can keep your Takis and your Ivies. This is who we.
How's
You
another?
can't win. If I were you,
Oh.
I'd back away now.
Oh, it's a bad start.
Won't know unless I
Oh, Taki's a little bit faster than me though.
try. Come.
How's another? Is that it? After all that pretension?
Your sword conceals a hidden power.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was always Keelik, right? Okay, yeah, unless they changed it. Nice. That's kind of cool. I do like the fakes. So in Soul Calibur 3 or 4, whichever one she was, one of those ones.
My will is second to none.
She always had these fantastic feints you could do, which was awesome. Yeah, get Bentaki. That's a hell of a scream.
No choice.
That was kind of cool. See, this feels a lot more natural to me.
See, I'm no pushover.
Also, I thought she used a Chinese sword, which it looks a little thin for a Chinese sword, but yeah. Oh, ship me syrup. Got you.
Huh? There's something strange about that sword.
Oh, is this one that was stolen?
How do you like this? Whoa! What?
Ah, haha. He's
What's
back.
wrong? Had enough?
Heh. So you controlled the evil yourself. Fair enough. Just take care.
Man, you know, my experience with
Soul
film
Edge is more
and working in
powerful
media,
than
I would
ever
love to work on
before.
something like this.
The instant you give
Come up with like
yourself
the
over
story
to your
design,
shadow, I'll kill
working
you.
with artists, that kind of thing.
You've been warned. There's no escape from a ninja with the power to seal.
Power to seal?
Are you okay, Killick?
Senpai.
Yeah,
We're back again. Absolutely.
I knew pursuing Soul Edge would be no easy task, but...
It's gonna bother me. I don't know if it was... Hey, quiet museum, music, galleries. Osterheisensberg. What promised to be their final battleground was within their sights. No matter what fate had in store for them, it was too late to turn back now. Steeling his nerves, Keelik made his way into the forest surrounding the abandoned castle. I feel like we've seen that backdrop before.
Once we get through this forest...
Yep, it's the date we've all been waiting for. Who knows? Might go well.
I just don't want to deal with any more freaks. One lizard's enough.
You know,
for
you
me.
take this game, make it kind of an action RPG. I feel like I'd be on board with that too. That could be a lot of fun. I like the story, like, you know, good sword versus evil sword kind of thing.
Speak of the devil.
It's fun. It's simple, but it's fun.
Maxie, don't do anything rash.
What the? What are you both doing?
Maybe we get to play as the bad guys too. After this, we have to see what happens with
Cheap
Mitsurugi.
shot. Who are you anyway?
Oh, Ivy.
You got guts. I like that.
That's a weird voice. Ivy. Look at the...
Are you Ivy?
Ivy's not... Jesus.
If you want to fight, bring it on.
Don't you realize the position you're in?
They made her
Let's
younger.
See if you really do have any guts.
Knockers.
You're no match for
Knock.
me.
Okay. Hooters. Melons, if you will. Begin with reduced HP. Oh, god, it's doing... I have to hit this button every so often. Man, maybe I should just actually get a better controller.
Flashier alone doesn't win back.
Punch me in your own wrist.
Oh!
Now let's enjoy this.
She's actually not taking as much damage as I thought she would.
I underestimated you.
Oh, wasn't close enough. She's a slightly closer fighter. Oh, what happened? Okay, I guess we're not
You
supposed
like this? I can hold my own when I need to.
Okay.
Shanghua! Are you okay?
I'd say that was enough. I have fulfilled my duty.
That's
if
it.
you want to pursue Nightmare, I don't care. Do as you please.
She does have an older voice, but which doesn't really match the character's look.
Hold on.
Although in previous games she was older. Big
Shanghua, you can't go on with
fucking
your life like
Hooters.
that. No need to sweat it.
Renpai?
We're almost to the castle.
How we doing, Renpai? You're supposed to bite your lip to be sexy, right? Just like... I don't know if you guys can see it because all the hair just... all right, that's sexy. That's what ladies and men ladies find sexy. Just Motorboat City. I can't do it. Oh, jeez. Stupid. Oh, my God. The forest was littered with traps to ward off invaders. As the trio proceeded through the fallen trees, fate brought them face to face with a giant axe-wielding warrior. And Josie is with you for shame night. Oh, God, I know it's true, right? Look, if I die, I die. That's one of two ways of getting to Valhalla, right? People forget that. They're always like, oh, if I die in battle. Like, if you die in battle, you can also get to Valhalla, apparently.
A damn trap. Well, isn't this just peachy?
One of the funny things about voice acting in general, and you hear this a lot from voice actors, is anytime you get punched or you have to make like you're out of breath or you're being hurt, it's a really fine line between sounding like you've been hurt or sounding like you're having way more fun.
I've been looking forward to smacking down this freak.
So we get to play some Maxi to fight Astaroth now.
So you
I'm not looking forward to this.
To die. What's this?
Okay, no fight. Why would there not be a fight?
Are you here to help us?
This way. Hurry.
That doesn't answer the question.
But what about Maxie?
Oh, it's called an astrophy.
Fools! You cannot escape me.
A guy that size, his ass probably is a trophy.
I'm your problem right now.
When do you stream at night? Why do you stream at night? Why don't you stream more? Why don't you stream all day? Why don't you do like 12-hour days? Start early and just go the whole day.
I'll have
Maxi, yeah, I can. Probably.
For my
right
family.
I mean, you have a fairly regular schedule. Although you were also under the weather too, though, right? So I might have gotten you sick. Oh, god damn! Every time, this thing likes to disconnect. We good? Oh, good. He's one of those guys too. Like he hits hard enough that he's gonna like. Oh, dude, we're just gonna stand there. Oh god, his hits really hurt though. Actually, mine aren't too bad either. Dude.
Oh man.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, that's. Oh my god, I got knocked out for once. Okay, Maxi sucks. I'm kind of off the weather thing. It's not. Weather thing is so not streamed. Oh, you're not streaming today. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Or I can't make it. Oh, I can't. It'll make me nuts. That's fair. I just enjoy. Oh, see, you're distracting me. I blame you.
For those I've lost.
For those I've lost. Dude. Woo, that was a little close.
Battle, ring, fight.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Fight down.
God, I hate.
You're mine.
That didn't work.
Take this.
Bitch.
Out of the way. The surf's gonna get rough.
What?
I'm gonna ride the waves.
That sounds. Okay.
Go get some rest. See ya.
Oh, bitch. Okay, that's not good. This is going really poorly.
Strength.
Alright, I gotta look up his moves. This is, I don't. AB, down AB. Alright, give me something with a long combo. During neutral guard, ABK. ABK. Back ABK. Okay. Sliding ABK. Just A. He doesn't. Oh, here's one. Back AAAB. Okay. You would think he would have longer combos. Actually, he has very short combos. Alright, ABK and back. Get him. I got him. Oh, no, I didn't. Again? Okay. Oh. Come on. Woo. That was close. That was very close. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. It seems like a lot of his abilities favor going backwards too. There we go. We did it. Okay. Kind of pay the price for streaming last time. Yeah, that'll do it. With a big dragon on the ground. Give me the old Bruce Lee. Ooh. Elvis style with Bruce Lee. Yeah, honestly. He still loses.
Talk about a poor loser.
I mean, when death is on the line, that'd be fun. I could do that. God, why am I a voice actor? This is terrible. It's all messed
Everyone, Cam, this was for you.
And now he dies. Kind of sound like he threw up from it there. Led by a man dressed in black. Kilik and Zhonghua. Kilik. I don't know. Entered Astra Heinsberg Castle. Nobody cares about what happened to Maxie. The man walked without hesitation, as though intimately familiar with the layout of the and situation of the castle. Where's Astra Heinsberg? Sounds like German.
Her leg.
How'd you go from Greece to...
fight,
I don't know.
You will be left behind.
I'm fine. Don't underestimate me.
Where are we?
Sorry, but I have to attend to my mission now. The rest is up to you.
Thank you.
Do you know what you're thanking him for? Kilik strikes as a giant puss.
You should stay here.
Never. I can't turn away now after all we've been through. Let's do this.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, the story itself is probably fine. It's the way they're telling the story just isn't really working for me. It's like Shanks without the scar. Shanks? Who's Shanks? Like, this is better. Oh, I got you. Okay, One Piece. I'm impressed you know that reference. I've never seen that. Nightmare. So this is gonna be Kilik fight. Okay.
Because that is what it means to be human.
What? That's stupid.
I'll carve.
It's going well, O-Turn. How you been? How you feeling? O-Turn with the SnowRunner and lately the Kingdom Come Deliverance. Stayed awake this time. You did stay awake this time. I'm super proud of you. Although, honestly, though, I don't know how you do it, given like how manual and how hard your job is. Right? Oh, beans. Oh, he hurts. Nice. Oh. Okay. This guy's got some stupid reach, too. Oh, okay. We're going to do one of these. Got him. Oh. It's weird watching him kind of dance around me. Like, watching him take small steps around me is kind of weird. Like, it seemed like kind of like half step in that big armor.
Battle 2. Fight.
Ling Shang Subo. I strike.
Nice. Okay. How do I do the soul charge thing? I don't know. Still not even clear about the soul stuff. See, like this, you think this would be a great time to be like, hey, here's how you play the game. Whatever.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
I regret nothing.
to do, but okay.
There is more at stake.
Oh, that's crazy. So he's like Super Saiyan mode. That's kind of cool.
It goes beyond just me.
Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Nice. Just a read last night from that night from planting trees. I'm usually not that exhausted unless I'm like throwing bales of hay or something. Like tempered steel most of the time. I mean, you know, for all the time I spend in the gym, it's the manual worker dudes like yourself who are like probably have actual strength. Like all of this is just for show, right? But you've got like it's that dad strength, right? The fallen nightmare's armor lay fractured and damaged, and fire seeped through its fissures like liquid. And yet, as long as Soul Edge remained, the mission was far from complete. Why is it not? We good? We good? We good? There it is. It's like once per battle, the controller disconnects.
Are you okay, Killick?
I mean, all things considered. I feel like they could have extended or zoomed in more on that, so when it shook, you didn't see like black bars, but whatever.
What?
Part 2. So we get to do this as Jean Wall. That would be better. Earthquake! Right? Definitely have that dad bod, but not a daddy. I mean, nothing wrong with that. That's apparently like a preferable now. Also, you know, that whole thing of like, as much as I would like to be cut in some ways, like that super narrow, really tight waist is actually terrible. I've kind of embraced the fact that Josie, Josie makes the joke that I'm like, despite being the exact same height, I'm like twice as wide as her, and I'm just kind of like fairly rectangular. I mean, I've got a little bit of taper at the waist, but I mean, like that really thin, trim waist with like a low body fat percentage that's not actual strength. There's no strength there, right? That's why, like, if you compare like any bodybuilder, like a power lifter, right? Those guys are solid throughout, especially in like the midsection. No, I wish there was more tone. I mean, I wish that too for myself. I say that for myself because the wife say, I wish that too. I also wish you were more tone. What are you doing? But I'll take like a practical, useful strength if possible. So, but I don't have anything. I've never, not never, but I don't really do jobs that require manual kind of like physical labor. And also, again, like I don't feel like I'm of a height or genetic disposition for that kind of thing anyway. Even in my wrestling days, I was never toned. Although you were scrawny as hell. You sent me, I saw a lot of pictures you sent. You were tiny. Just crazy. I never wrestled though. I mean, it was interesting, but I don't know. I guess I didn't really get like running track. That was fine. But like football, any of the sports, like football and baseball, are just boring to me because you spend more time sitting around doing nothing. I found, like, I prefer something active. I guess that's why I like fencing. I like soccer, and even then, soccer, I hate the performative aspect of it. You know, some people like, our friend Lucho from chat here, like he loves the performative aspects of soccer, but I don't know. I just play the game. Just play the game. Like, oh, what the hell was that? Oh, holy crap. Am I supposed to lose here? Because I assume not. Dude. Get up. Girl, you are getting thrashed. These guys are better at running than I am. Oh boy.
Watch me. Carve my own fate.
There you go. That didn't seem to do much. There we go. That's something.
One more and it's over.
Just give me hard cut. There we go. Okay.
Battle 2. Fight.
When I was a freshman, I went against a senior with a prosthetic leg. I was afraid of shooting on him, and once I went into double overtime, eventually won. But you eventually won, but there was really, really hard because I was afraid of knocking his leg off. Yeah, how does that work? I feel like, wouldn't you just take off your, as weird as that sounds, wouldn't you not just take off your leg? Does that give him like, there's got to be like, and that's something they have to like address. I feel like, hey, there's a guy, you're gonna wrestle against a guy, he's got a prosthetic leg, it's gonna change up the things a little bit. That's got to be weird. Some friends and I bought season tickets to the MLS team here. Fun experience, and they have the brisket nachos that are amazing. Oh, that's so really good. Oh, brisket, yeah, nachos. See, I like that. Oh, I apparently forgot her move list. AK. Oh, interesting. AK. Let's look at the race of Jade Break. Don't care. BG. Holding BG. BG is the right mouse button. Okay. ABK. Forward BG. BG is the right mouse button. Soul Charge back ABK, which is going to be the ABK is the right mouse, the right shoulder. I keep calling them shoulder buttons, but the lower shoulder button thing. What's that called here? ZR. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice when you look. Yep. Huh. The controls in this are upside down. They do that on purpose, right? Whatever. So that when you look at it like this, you can see what it is. Anyway. Okay. Horizontal attacks. AAA, AAB, back AAB, A, hold A into KB. That's going to be tricky. A into KB? That's tough. Okay. BBB, BB, hold B, BBK. All right, so these are all fairly straightforward. Pick two and do something else with the third. Oh, okay. Whoa, watch out, watch out. Like that. Okay. Nice. There we go. That one, see, this really does boil down to knowing the combos. Oh, that one hurt. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think so. Get out of here. Oh, okay, okay. Dude. Ooh, okay.
Watch over me, Mother.
Not the ability I meant to do, but that'll work.
You can't. Stop.
Yo. And this is why I don't do fighting, dude. Right? This is crazy. Jesus. Oh my God. There it is. For dude, right? Hate combos I can never remember. It takes a lot to know it, right? And it's not intuitive, right? You have to just know the combos. Sometimes PS4 I might do a little bit easier, but I think it's just through. Oh, Witcher Wild Hunt was complicated enough with the spells and stuff. Yeah, I loved Witcher. I love Witcher because of, and I know I love two things about The Witcher. One, the way he has to dance around, and your combat, your attacks are very intentional, right? You know what you're doing. You have to dodge on with purpose. You have to attack with purpose, know when to counter, and I love that. I love the intentionalness of the game, of the fighting. But I also love how even before then you have to be very intentional. If you know what kind of enemies you're going to fight, you want to oil up your blade, you want to drink your potions, and be prepared going into it, right? And I do think the second Witcher game did a slightly better job with the potions, but overall the combat, everything else in the third game was far superior. Maybe one day we'll do that on stream, but it's a lot. That's a big. Both those games are fairly big. Okay, Inferno let out a maddening scream of pain as Zhang Hua's final blow struck true. The fight seemed to be over, but alas, it was not. Inferno possessed unimaginable strength that made Zhang Hua only too aware of the tension and exhaustion weighing down her own body. Only one I ever play is Skullgirls, just because the character Big Band. You play songs during a combo. Oh, interesting. Apparently not.
Stubborn son of a.
No swears? Of course not. Skullgirls?
Killick?
Badass. Cool.
It's okay.
I've never heard of this. I'll set that aside for later. Kind of curious. Skullgirl, second encore. For me, the hardest boss fight in that game.
Xianlin, give me strength.
Battle 1. Fight.
For me, the hardest boss fight in that game, I accidentally stumbled into it when it was like level 5 when you have to fight that possessed Witcher. I died that guy like 10 times before. Looked it up on YouTube. Wait, which possessed Witcher? There was a Witcher you fight. There's a couple Witchers you fight over the course of the game. I can't remember. It's been a while. Like, so the DLC mission, and it's a free DLC, I think, Where the Cat and Mouse Play, which is a phenomenal mission. It's, yeah, super good. So I got that Foundry game. Going to try to, oh, yeah. Oh, brilliant. Oh, excellent. Yeah, thank you. I'm curious. Because I still have a few days on that. I think it's the 22nd, right? It goes still. I'm very curious. There's a few games on things like Lurk It and some of the other ones. One where they give you like the codes for games that you can demo online. I've gotten a couple, well, whatever. There's one that's very similar to like a Factorio type thing. I'm curious about. It's like Doodle Factory or something. I'm curious, but we'll see if I pick it up. I don't want to. If I pick up a game or if I get a key for a game that's given to me, 100% it's being played. 100%. I never want to be like, well, I might play it. We'll see. Because then you're just taking free games, and I feel like there's got to be some kind of like something for it, right? They're not just people. Yes, they'll give away a few free games, whatever, but they want to see the content being made for it, and I'm happy to do that. We'll see. Yeah, 22nd. Okay, cool. It's the guy that's stuck in the salt mine or whatever. Oh man, it's been a while since I played Witcher. I don't even remember. Guy stuck in salt. Oh yes. No, I know. Yes. Okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah. No. Okay. Yes. I don't remember his name, but I know who you're talking about. Yeah. If I buy a game, I'm gonna play it, even if I hate it, and I hate it with you. Yeah. You ever forget? Oh, what do you got? What's good? Are we talking about something like a demo or like something on Steam that's like free? I'll play it. 100% I'll try it. You didn't like Witcher 3? Well, I mean, it's okay. We don't need to be friends anymore anyway. No, I'm just kidding. We stay on a different launcher. Oh, weird. Arcanite. She's only sticking around so she can get the redeem to make me play a game. Oh, did I? The game's out. I had to reconnect it. Come on. You notice how often this popped up? Connectors, controls connection thing. Okay, here we go.
This is for my soul.
Oh boy, this is bad. Dude, oh, I'm getting spanked here, dude. Oh my, dude. God. How am I supposed to counter this? Like, there's ways to parry this, right? Dude. Oh. God. Oh, I'm dead. I'm super dead.
My path is clear. My fate.
Maybe not. I'm gonna hate to go through this entire animation. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna hate to go through this entire animation only to lose. No! Come on. Oh, you sack of crap. Oh, he won, you sack of shit.
Battle 2. Fight.
I do also like, was it Mortal Kombat where you, like, between the fights, you just get up and start the fight right away? I don't know if I like having to reset the fight every single time. Dude. Don't love that. God, I feel like he dances around. Maybe that's what I have to do. He's got some pretty good verticals. Maybe I have to do more of this, like dancing around. Dude. I assume this is the end of the story, too. Woo! Okay.
Battle 3. Fight.
Wait. What? You said you would try it? Wait. Don't go back anywhere now. Go. Wait. Someone clip it. Wait. Clip what? Wait. No. No. I said.
Take this.
want... We'll make sure we delete the VOD. There is no evidence. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a game that's going to require proper redeem. I can't become a full-time Genshin streamer. That's just not how it... Oh my god. There we go. That's something. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, so that dancing around actually did kind of help. Oh, except he did horizontal strikes. I did. Damn it. Damn it. Dude. Dude. How's he... God, how do they get... I feel like I knock these guys down, they get up so damn fast, too. Come on, come on, come on. Woo! Dang. It grew on me just like Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's true. Kingdom Come Deliverance does take... It's a little bit of a slower burn, but it does grow on you. The only reason I got mad at Kingdom Come Deliverance right after I escaped the first town. I accidentally started this... first I had no idea how to do anything. I was so close. Yeah, it's... Well, that's the thing, too. I remember when I first started, you get on a horse, and you jump, you start riding, you make, man, the horse controls here are terrible. And you come to realize it's actually not the horse controls. It's that your character doesn't know how to ride a horse. And so it's terrible. But once you actually get used to it, it's fine. Like, the only weapon you could carry with that girl was a bow. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Then I can't figure out Kingdom Come Deliverance. Why is that? I can open up some very hard chests and down. Yeah, it's not clear. Like, some very hard chests you have that you can open, and some you can't. They need to be clear about that. If it's like a story chest, like, oh, you can't open this, whatever, fine. Games that allow you to like attack main like NPC characters that just, you know, you can beat them in a fight, but then they go to one knee and they don't die, kind of thing. I hate that. Just Witcher did at least do that right. I'll give them like as an option. Like if you want to attack somebody, he'll do the thing where he goes and he like lets his fist down, like he wants to punch him, but he doesn't. It's like that's the way to tell you, like, look, this guy's an important story character, right? As opposed to like Skyrim, where they're like, hey, yeah, no, you can totally beat the hell out of the Jarl, but you're just gonna piss off guards, right? It's kind of waste all that time. Anyway. Dude! That's kind of a sick move, though. So I remember the game I played that has some kind of shapeshifting type character. Whoa. Dude. Get up. Oh my god, get up. God, when I'm on the ground, I have the worst time getting up. Dude, just get up. Oh, now the control. Maybe that's why the control's acting up again. Oh, this friggin' controller. Okay, we good? Let's do this. Dude, I'm gonna lose this fight 100%. Well, at least this part of the fight. BBB, back A. Okay. BG, okay. What am I supposed to do with that?
I can sense your movements.
Get him. Oh, nope. Oh, he got under my guard. Okay, we're fine. I don't know how to stop that one. Also, I can never get... There's got to be a fast way to recover from this. Oh, crap. Dude. Keelik, get up. Stand up, you stupid bitch. Oh, he danced around me. Oh, I got him. I don't know how I got him. We got him. It's over. We did it. Is that the story? I don't know how that goes. Because it was requested, K-Swap wants us to do Mitsurugi next. We'll see Mitsurugi's story. Excuse me. Yeah, like that night unique investigation for the conflict coins. Yeah. You killed him? I didn't mean to kill him. I didn't kill him. He died from the poison. That was. Oh, you killed him? That's crazy. I don't know if it was possible. Cool. So my understanding was, I thought like Soul Edge in the right hands becomes Soul Calibur, right? Or is it like, what's the deal? Wasn't that part of the whole thing? And with that, Soul Edge was no more. The subspace began to warp and crumble away. A torrent of power burst forth from the heart of Soul Edge, threatening to consume the injured Keelik and Zhanghua. So, but, I mean, the whole series is called Soul Calibur. Isn't there a whole thing where, like, Soul Edge becomes Soul Calibur or something in the right hands, or...
Is it protecting me?
I don't know, maybe.
But... The sword!
No! It's too dangerous! Xianglin.
That was years ago, dude.
Devapara Yuga. What a waste.
It's fine.
Also, it was destroyed. Okay.
Keelik, hold out your hand.
Are we doing that? Okay. Like, bro, I spared him. We had a conversation. I turned to leave, looked back, and he just... That's so funny.
Resist.
What's this?
Zhanghua, could you hold on to it for me?
What? But...
Please.
This dude doesn't understand how gifts work. Here's a gift. You hold it. What? Might be a thing where parts of character stories are canon in the whole overarching arc.
Correct.
Well, other parts aren't. Yeah, I see. Either make the story... That always throws me, right? Like... And that's why, like, if you've played Resident Evil 6, I love
the swords once again left their mark
how they
on
executed
history,
that part.
And still, the march of fate continues onward.
That's it. Blaze Blue is notorious for that. Wait, Blaze Blue was Blaze Blue. Oh, you're talking about game. Hey, we did it. Okay. Huh. I guess enjoy the credits while we take our we'll take a 3-minute break because we were ads are due. So, although that is hilarious to me, O-Turn. Like, you just kind of like, how are you feeling? Oh, that was a good fight, sir. Here, let me tell you the story about how I got here. I also am looking for the counterfeit coins, and here's my lead. All right, I'll meet you there. Which actually would be hilarious. That would be one of those things where it's like, I'll see you next time, brother, and you like do the handshake. And then you're like, all right, cool. And you don't look back and you start walking off. And you got like that. So I picture it often in camera angles, right? When I do these kinds of things. And I picture like the main character walking like, I can't wait to see him again. And over his shoulder, you see the guy walking away. Just go, and just it's like, I hope he lives a long and fruitful life. It's such a trope, but I love it. I adore those kinds of like funny things, especially if it happens on screen, right? Because then it's really funny. May you live forever. Ah, you too, brother. That's the sound. That's what it's gonna sound like if I ever had a heart attack. That's how you'll know. Is it sounds like I'm getting electrocuted. Yeah. It's another fighting game series. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard that one. What is the best fighting game? Go. Okay. I know 2B's in this, but I haven't played wherever Near Automata, right? Mad Max is the best fighting game? They have a... Or you're answering the daily question. You would live in the world of Mad... I feel like O-Turn could survive Mad Max, though. I feel like he's got, like, hard enough to be able to do it. I got it. Oh, God damn it. Hang on a second. Maybe we'll have to make you guys VIPs. Here you go. There's a redeem to become a VIP. For me, Smash Bros. Oh, you know what? That actually makes sense though, and I'll allow it. That one, like, it does have some fairly simple combos. That one's a good fun time too. There you go. Alrighty, Hannah, feel free to throw that link down. We're gonna take a 3-minute break. We'll be right back. Everybody, go hydrate, dehydrate, grab a snack. 3 minutes, and I guess we're gonna do Mitsurugi's story because that was requested. And if you guys want to see anybody else's story, I guess we can do that because yeah, that was mostly storytelling at that point. I played it with some... Oh boy. I'm guilty. We'll be right back. God, I love that song. Okay. I also realized if I don't mute the game audio while it's playing some crazy music, you're just going to hear a cacophony. Also, you baited me into that one, Arkham Knight. Also, Arkham Knight. I don't know anything about the Batman games other than I've seen... What? Oh, I'm like, speaking of, like, why is Sony CD Projekt out? Because of Witcher. But, no, you totally baited me into that one, so... Yeah, 100% baited. I'm sure at some point I'll give you guys what you want. You'll get it out of me eventually. Samurai Spirits, I would drink that. There we go. All right, can we skip this? Skip. Thank you. All right, so there was that one.
The legend will never die.
Okay. Complete the main story of Soul Chronicle. Sweet. So we did it. A whole bunch of stuff happens here. Interesting. Keelik versus Nightmare. They could have added more fights. There's easily... Apparently there's like a 3-year span right here where there's just no fights. Nobody fights anybody for 3 years. Alright, so Mitsurugi was requested. So it looks like this is the first... I don't know if it adds more later, if it's just one fight, but... so here's Mitsurugi. We're going to begin his episode. Whispers of Soul Edge. It's weird, like the other characters had nothing to do with this.
Mitsurugi was a samurai who lived during Japan's Civil War period.
Okay.
Apprehensive
he looks also younger too. I thought he was older than the other games.
He traveled far and wide.
Also, samurais were not great dudes.
Weapon Soul Edge, but his efforts
not all of them, but a lot of them were not great dudes. I mean, it's
disappointed. Mitsurugi returned to his domain. To vent his frustrations, he entered a tournament against Tanegashima Firearms.
Tanegashima.
However, this too ended in defeat.
Well, yeah, he brought a sword to a gunfight.
What else could a self-made man like Mitsurugi do but face the changing times head-on?
Was this might have been during the Meiji Restoration then, right? Is that approximately when it happened? Thank you, Roni Kenji, for that information.
No, wrong.
This story is about samurai when they would get a new weapon or learn a new technique. They would just try it on some random ass civilian. Literally killing them in the process.
Tanegashima is more formidable than I? No, I must not give up. I've mastered the perfect technique to defeat Tanegashima. All I need now is a strong weapon, and I'll be undefeatable.
This war-torn world seems to suit you well.
Okay.
Perhaps you have heard.
No, I have not.
An infamous barbarian, Nightmare, is said to be wreaking havoc with an invincible sword.
Oh, so he wants it.
An invincible sword, you say? You must be talking about Soul Edge. I've no time for idle chit-chat. Just you wait, Knight of Mare, was it? Your sword will be mine.
Stupid. So I do remember in the earlier games, either 3 or 4, and again, I can't remember which one it was, like, you could unlock these weapons, and the story mode felt more complete, I think, at the time. Again, this could be a lot of nostalgia talking, but, okay. Despite having crossed to the Chinese mainland, Mitsurugi still had no plans for the future. Wondering what to do, he found himself surrounded by ruffians. Little did they realize they were no match for him. Watch me get 100% annihilated here, because I don't know what I'm doing.
Does Europe lie further to the west? As ever, I'm a fish out of water.
Are you the one called Mitsurugi?
It seems wherever I go, there are fools spoiling for a fight.
Bye. Okay, what do we got? Oh, actually, let's start with... I don't know... So, actually, we can do combat lessons. Mitsurugi. Tenpu Kosai Ryu Kai is a fighting style developed for use with katana, yada yada, balance. It does employ a wide variety of offensive and defensive techniques, and a master of its use will never find themselves at a disadvantage no matter what weapon their opponent wields. Okay. Well, what do we know about him in general? What do we need to know? Basic stance style boasts 2 other unique stances, Mist and Relic. Quickly switching from stance... Oh, he can stance switch? Allows a clever swordsman to catch your opponent off guard. The sheer variety of different techniques... Oh, this seems a little bit more complicated. Interesting. Close range combat basics. Crush your opponent's guard, so he's a closer range fighter. Crush your opponent's guard with Firebrand. The guard crushing is still something I'm not entirely clear on, but Rib Ripper, critical edges, soul charging, reversals, sure. Like, if you're gonna give us lessons, first off, the game needs to adapt to whatever controller you're using. The fact that it's like A, B, K, G, I despise that. Show me what the buttons are here, because it'd be a lot easier. And if you rebind those, it's not hard at this point, at this stage of the game, to change the display key to whatever the key you're using is, or whatever you rebind it to. Whatever. Games do it all the time now. Again, this game's like 6 or 7 years old, so you know, whatever. Similarly, though, like a wall of text, if you're like looking for tips, and this thing is behaving, it's doing its thing again. A wall of text doesn't necessarily help you when you're just looking for quick, like, opponent defense during reversal edge. You can turn the tables with a break attack by using the following combination. Oh, but see, and that's even, I guess this is just practice, right? This is something that does actually require some significant skill. Follow up with A. Your most damaging follow-up attack is AAA. It sends your opponent flying, useful for ring out strategies. After the attack, Shura Blade will also trigger. So, see, as far as this fighting style bit here, here's what I want to know. Like, give me a brief rundown of the character. Like, what kind of range he's good at, if his vertical attacks or his horizontal attacks are better. Case in point, the vertical attacks of Raphael are far superior. He's got better thrusting attacks than he has any kind of sweeping attacks. That's worth knowing, right? This is part of why I've never been able to truly get good at. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. Like, I enjoy it, but yeah, but for some reason, we saw with the fight with Nightmare, right? Where I spent half that fight on the ground because, like, how the hell do I get up faster? He's sitting there just beating on me while I'm, like, laying face down in the dirt. And I'm like, all right, cool, get up. And the character's like, you want me to roll? No, I want you to stand. Please stand. And if you can punch while standing, do that. I'm just gonna keep rolling. I'm gonna roll. I'm just gonna keep roll. And then the enemy's just like, all right, I'll just keep smacking him. Like, it's fine. So much information in my hands just can't fully cooperate. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, which is crazy also because you have crazy fast hands between, like, Galaga and Hades and all that absolute chaos that's happening around. Yeah. Like, the story, the characters, I think, are fun in this game. You know, if this was more of an action RPG or, like, action-adventure type game, I could get even more on board with it. Because, yeah, like, Zhenghua, Taki, Swang Mina, like, all of them, you know, are actually kind of fun. And the combos, I think, make this more than just a regular fighting game, aside from all the flashy bits that they added. I think that's why maybe I should go back and see if I couldn't just get, like, Soul Calibur 3 or 4, whichever one it was. Because these games have gotten a little less popular over time. Let's see. So AA, easy enough. Let's see what else we've got. So, but, like, what kind of range is this guy? Is he a short range fighter, mid range, long range? Like, what am I looking for here? Let's see. I always have to double check. BG is the right one. Quivering Strike or Quivering Strike, and I hold it because whatever BA means. Bamboo Slice after Reversal Edge. I don't know how to do a Reversal Edge. ABK, that seems to be a thing for some. Backwards ABK. Oh, it's a Soul Charge. Is backwards ABK? Oh, I see. All right. Horizontal attacks. AAA. Easy. Forward AA. Holding A. Okay. These are all just stuff that's A. Backwards hold A. So his all seem pretty straightforward. This one, BBB. BB hold B. Forward B. B and hold B. Okay. Forward B plus B. Alright, these are straightforward. K, KB. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I don't know how this is different. And it's interesting. His combos don't seem to really combine other buttons too much. It's not like AB. You know, I guess he has ABK, but.
Your time is
But that didn't work. It's fairly quick. Okay. Simply because they're a lot simpler to deal with as a whole. Yeah, and I agree. Yeah. Dude, do something. Get him, dude. Get. Oh, he's the controller. Okay. Oh, I don't know what that was supposed to do, done. Oh, is that a jump?
Your time is over.
So that's how I could probably throw him up. Try that. Forget it. Oh my god, dude, face him. I think Mitsurugi is supposed to be an easier character to learn too. I like how his shoulder guard like flapped out completely behind him when I was like going in that swing and just like, yeah.
He's too strong.
Fingers have a lot of depth in regards to controls and timing.
Did you
Another
really
major factor is that
think
it's not just about
outnumbering
you
would work?
adapting to the controls.
This
You also
is
need to know your
nothing
This is true
compared to the
too.
battlefield.
Yeah, because like
You
as soon as
should
you start a
have brought an
combo,
army.
you'll get like kind of crazy. I loved, and I don't think they're as easy to execute in this game. I'm noticing, but the ability to like parry. I used to love that in the earlier Soul Caliburs, just like the parry with the big, and then you get like the faster recovery time as the parrier. Excuse me, and that seems to be harder to do in this game. Mitsurugi took to the seas and headed west. Although his journey was fraught with conflict, Mitsurugi was more than capable of handling anything thrown at him, and he continued on his way with consummate ease.
I thirst for more worthy opponents.
Hey, Kiwi, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
It takes great pains to keep one's combat skills sharp.
I am back. You are back.
The day I slay that
So, what
knight
did we?
of Mare
What was on
cannot
the
come
docket?
soon enough.
On the docket, what was on the plate? We have finished the main chapter story, so now we're doing some individual character stories. This one was requested. If anybody has a request for any the next character, by all means, throw it
I
out.
cannot deny it.
Yeah, it shows
I
up at home.
welcome all who wish to fight.
She shows up here like she shows up at home. Kiwi. We tried out chickpea noodles. Ooh, and what's the verdict?
Battle one. Fight.
Oh my. That is an interesting and delicate question. Let's see what the Emperor says, or at least the voice of the Emperor. They didn't taste much different. Oh, well, what's the point? Although chickpea anything tends to be really good. I mean, like, that's basically what. What's that? I'm blanking on it. Hummus is basically chickpeas, right? Mashed up chickpeas. All right, where is this thing? Where's my Emperor's response? Sometimes it takes a minute. 20 grams of protein. That's fine.
Winter 93 asked me, what's the Emperor's opinion on freedom of speech and the right to bear arms? And the Emperor values the stability and prosperity of Rome above all. Freedom of speech is respected, as long as it doesn't incite chaos or rebellion. As for the right to bear arms, it is seen as essential for the defense of the empire, but regulated to ensure the safety and order of Roman society. Serving the greater good and maintaining order is paramount.
He was like stuttering the whole time. I think talking is good, and words are real. Yep, and also guns, because sometimes you want a gun. Yep, because of those things, yes. Also, end of sentence. Is this? Yes, it's completely AI. That's, well, I mean, not AI. It's my, yeah, that makes entire sense. A whole lot of sense. Nothing but the senses are being made. Wow, that was not what so, is that how I talk? Is that what I sound like? Just, I've thought I've gotten better at it, but what do I know? God damn, I just did it again. See, now I can't help but think about it. Also, for those of you that don't know, there are levels to the quality of protein. So chicken is one of the top quality proteins. All proteins are not created equal. So if you get 21 grams of chicken, it is not the same, or like 21 grams of protein from chicken, it's not the same as 21 grams of protein from like a bean. And that is worth knowing. Fish is also really high. Red meat is slightly lower than chicken and fish, I believe. And it's just like how your body extracts it, how your body works with that protein. So while you could get protein from nuts, that's one of the lowest, I think, qualities of protein you could get. It's kind of down there more with like milk protein as well. So worth knowing. For me to be swearing every 2.5 seconds, you could do it. That is sound alerts. You can make one free character. You type in like the things that the AI is concerned with. You give them a name, whatever, and they respond in whatever voice you recorded, and you can modulate the voice however you see fit. So I just wanted it to kind of sound like me. And obviously he talks about the Roman Empire and all those things, and yeah. Someone did the Emperor harvest honey back in the day. I'm curious. Kingdom Come, Kingdom Come, Deliverance, and stay, just look at the big traffic cones. I'll say open them up. Wait, what are we talking about? Hold on. Why are there, are you doing the asterisks, or is that, or that can't be the mod, right? It can't be auto mod. I didn't really care about the protein, but it was no, and that was fine. No, I'm not judging you for like, oh, you shouldn't do chickpea noodles. No, chickpea noodles sound amazing. I'm just throwing it out there as a fun fact. I'm using speech to text. Oh, hey, okay. Weird. So it chooses the weirdest things to. So strange. Interesting. Did the Emperor harvest honey back in the day? I'm sure they had honey. They had to have had honey. That was like a big part of their meals, right? Like honey and dates and all that stuff. There's a lot of ancient Roman dishes that include honey. I'm pretty sure. Interesting. I know you use speech chat to do that. Okay. We're still good? We're still good. Just because they took a knife and cut the comb up. I have no idea. That I don't know. I'm looking at the wrong character. I'm just gonna stand there and take it. I hate when I'm on this side. Get him? Got him. That's kind of cool. Is he gonna ring up? KO and a ring up. I'll take it. I could get into Killer Instinct though. Killer Instinct was a good time. This is the game they had at the arcade too, right? Come on. Perfect. Okay, so he's not too bad. He's a little more responsive. Okay. During the Roman Empire, honey was harvested without destroying hives by using techniques like smoking to drive the bees away, and then carefully cutting off honeycombs, leaving the brood developing bees behind. Oh, there you go. See, that's like a fun fact I would like to. Eventually, we'll have like a redeem for like a Roman fun fact thing. Just kind of like I have to actually get around to doing it. Hear ye. I am now not only poor, but in debt.
And who are you to know
nice.
such a thing?
Kiwi's a chef's family at this point.
Man with the knowledge of fate.
Not true. Oh boy, you guys can fight about who's the.
I cannot fault your observation skills.
Why are you broke? Why are you poor? What did you purchase? Did you buy a house? How do you do, everyone? Duty how? I missed what he said. Oh, there's Edgemaster. That was the Edgemaster. Mitsurugi 4. Mitsurugi and the old man calling himself Edgemaster. That's what the guy in the Git mask calls himself. And got on surprisingly well. As they journeyed onward together, they spent many an evening talking about martial arts while getting steadily more inebriated. Interesting. I moved and I had to buy furniture. Oh, where'd you move from? Where'd you move to? What's your address? How much money did you spend? What's that credit card number? I can make like 4 meals. I mean, I feel like everyone's got like between 4 and 40 meals, like off the top of their head that they could make, right? I've got like the recipes for a couple of sauces locked up in here somewhere. And a lot of them are breakfast related. Well, I mean, the sauces are like dinner stuff, but a lot of it's breakfast related. Like, so I get it. You have a few go-tos that are really easy. But generally speaking, I'm like the breakfast master. Especially like I've got a pancake recipe that's been pretty amazing. I mean, it's just pancakes. It's not like it's they make the best they're pancakes. They're chocolate chip pancakes. They're good, but they're just like I know the ratios and the numbers in my head between like the salt, the flavorings, the how much whatever to use for at least for an amount that works for Josie and I. So found a sweet deal for $450. What was the deal? $450 for a house. Where'd you come from? Where did I come from? I came from my mother, unfortunately. I tried to not, but couldn't be helped. So, where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Getting Angie. I'm no chef, but I'm great microwavist. Or you mean, you talk about using the microwave, right? That's what it's called, right? The microwave. Hi, Nyando. Hope you're well. Likewise, Frankie. How you doing? What is happening? Back in the day, we used to have a bee apiary. Yeah, you mentioned that. Oh, but then you said it got rained out or something. You had like really bad weather once the bees all died, or it got cold for too long. Too cold for too long, and they all died, which is really unfortunate. $450 for furniture. House is like $550 rent. Get the hell out of here. In rent. Yo, yeah. Where do you live? Yes, the microwave. Okay, thank you. Oh, of course. Am I lazy enough to use nice chat rather than get up to talk to my wifey? Yeah. Hey. I'll take it. There's nothing wrong with that. We're gonna hang out, me, you, and the Edge Master. I'm gonna grow up to look like that man.
Well, I have heard rumors of one.
If Josie will allow me to let my beard get that big.
That is he. Do you know
that
him,
is
old
he?
man?
That's him. That is he.
Perhaps I do. Then again, perhaps not.
Come now. Do not be so stingy.
Stingy? Oh, that's the right word you're looking for.
Perhaps if you indulge me in combat once more, it will refresh my memory. If I recall correctly, a holy warrior resides in a shrine not too far from here.
But 550 is expensive here.
Go introduce myself?
But cheaper than other rents. I make $1,400 a month. Yes, dear.
Battle 1. Fight.
Who is this? It just says warrior. Who is this Edgemaster dude? Because that is clearly not the same dude. We used to have 20 hives, and one time my dad was really smart, decided to try and count the bees coming in and out. And he got stung, rubbed between the eyes, and swelled up like a balloon. And before we walked into another, he said not to laugh wasn't possible. Wait. I mean, counting bees, I don't know. There's that lady on like TikTok or whatever who like will take the bees, like the bees that are infesting places, and she'll like, oh, I was looking for the queen and I spot her. There's literally a swarm of bees, hundreds of bees, and you can pick out the queen and put it in a hair clip kind of thing. Like, yep, and now we'll just take it. And she's like not afraid. She does it barehanded, no suit, barehanded. She's like, yep, it's fine. They're not aggressive because they're looking for a home, so they're not aggressive right now. So, you know, we just give them a gentle smoking. I just grab the queen and just, yep, she's in my back seat now. Like, what? Yeah, get the hell out of here. But yes, the deal was bed frame, closet, night table, and something else for like $450. So why did you move? Was there like new work or something, or yeah, or just because you wanted to? Was there because moving doesn't happen just like arbitrarily, right? It has to be like, well, rent got too high, got to move, kind of thing, or whatever. It's not that hard to get used to seeing. Sticks out like a sore thumb. Oh, to seeing yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, I'm sure, yeah, that's one of those things. Like, yeah, you get used to it over time, but like, here's the thing. I don't know if I want to hang around bees that much. I can identify who the queen is. That's the thing. It's like, hey, you know what's really good is you get super good at cleaning up poop once you've been doing it for long enough. Like, I don't want to have to I don't want to get good at that. That's not a thing I want to be good at. I'll continue to be bad at it. That's fine. And every time it happens, I'll be like, I'm gonna call somebody. I don't want to deal with that. You know, seduce the queen, get honey for days. You goddamn right. I was having deal in mind. In a single closet that was $350. Wait, hold on. Which is a great deal, having in mind a single closet was $350 at a store. Jesus, what? It's planning to move. I got an apartment in my family's property. Oh, that's nice. How big is the property? Seducing queens. That's what we'd be doing all day. Nothing but seduction happening. All the time. Back in my day, the favorite thing to do was to catch something. Really, sometimes. It's so weird. And this one might be a low hanging branch to like the size of a basketball. You spray it with sugar water, cut the branch, and put in a new starter hive. Yeah, that's a job for literally anybody besides me. Nope. I'll call you when I decide to get into beekeeping. It's good enough for a single person or for a cuddly couple, but I'm still single, so here I am. Oh, we'll fix that. We'll find you someone nice and cuddly. What are you looking for? Describe for me your perfect partner. Go. Oh, what is that? What is this? Who uses that sword? That's cool. I don't know how I did that. Oh. And this broke again. There we go. As soon as we're ready. It's actually not bad. I'm not really into the whole samurai. I'm like the opposite of a weeb. Not an opposite, because opposite would be like hating it, right? But, like, I'm not really into the whole, like, Japanese culture is interesting, and I find it, you know, it's kind of fun, kind of fascinating in some ways. But it's not, like, something I'm, like, super obsessed over. So, like, the whole samurai aesthetic is not my personal preference. Similarly, though, I don't really care for European... I don't care for the European knights as much. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I love Kingdom Come Deliverance, but, like... But, it's not like it's, like, my aesthetic of shooting, you know. My first choice for if I was going to pick something. I really do like his stabby thing they did, though, which I don't think you would ever do with a, to my knowledge. He does have a good vertical. Like, that's actually a pretty great ability.
Your head is mine.
There we go. That's an awkward way to put your foot, though. I don't know if I do it. You might break your ankle that way. It's good enough for a single person. I know who's directed at me. Kiwi. Oh, it could be directed at whoever. You guys answer. The answer is, what's your ideal woman? My wife. That was the interview with, like, the Beatles, right? It's like, what's your ideal woman? My wife. And what's your ideal woman? Paul's wife. Also, it was like, what, is Ringo the best drummer in the world? He's like, he's already the best drummer in the Beatles. Or whatever. She has to be a hard worker like I am and play just as hard and loyal. I mean, fair enough. To be fair, though, you're kind of I'm not as hard a worker as you. So, you know, it might be... You might be setting the standard a little high, you know? So... Because at some point, too, I know there's, like, that trope with, like, Eastern European women. Where you could be, like, a multi-billionaire, and they'd be like, you're not going to work today? And it's like... Literally $4 billion to my name. Yes, but what if you have $4,500,000? You know? That's my Eastern European accent. You're welcome. By the way, Knight, because you said you asked about Civ's feeling too similar. AV2. They got... How the hell we say that Chimera now? Elephants with ballista on their backs. Okay, that's kind of badass. No, so have you tried Age of Empires 4? So as somebody... So Age of Empires 3, I know was not nearly as popular as the other ones, because Age of Empires 3 stands out as kind of a very different game. I loved it for the card system. I loved it for the home city system. I loved how different the different countries felt. I love that you can customize, kind of build up, and really sort of focus on a build with that. I thought that was super fun with, and I love the rebellion system that they introduced. I know it's a very different game from the rest of Age of Empires, but I loved it. And I often played the Ruskies because, depending on the game, I generally like range stuff. Archers, gunners, that kind of thing. But I also like swarm tactics, and with Russians, you could just have like 800, you know, like just, what do they call them? Sveltzi, whatever. Whatever the word is for like Russian shooter dudes. Just have 1 million of them. Anyway. But, then they had Age of Empires 4, and that's I'm actually curious about. If you're a fan of Age of Empires 2, how do you feel about Age of Empires 4? And it's weird to me, and I get if Age of Empires 2 is still popular, that's why they're still giving it DLCs, which is crazy. It's kind of like what happened with, like, StarCraft, right? StarCraft 2 came out, like, all right, cool, we got StarCraft 2, finally, after all these years, everybody's going to play StarCraft 2, right? And it was like, nah, we still prefer the first one. Like, the balance was better, and things were better, and we like that better, and we're going to go to StarCraft 1. Like, really? Whatever. I mean, I was never a fan of StarCraft anyway. Like, I enjoyed it in concept, but, like, the really quick battles where, like, everything got nuked, or, like, the rock, paper, scissors of, like, hey, so you made Zerglings? Well, friggin' here's a helicopter. Like, they're like, we're gonna get shot at a bunch. I'm like, all right, that's cool, whatever. That's why I was like really hopeful, like, Warcraft 3 when that came out, the remaster. God, I will never not be salty about what they did with the Warcraft 3 like remastered thing, whatever. I have to get a disc drive so I can actually reinstall the original Warcraft 3. Maybe we could, if I can get that disc, we can play it on stream. That would be fun. Like, if I could find a way to reinstall and get it to work, I would play me the old Warcraft 3. That stuff was amazing. But I would be curious though, as someone who's played Warcraft or Age of Empires 2, how you feel about Age of Empires 4, because I think they are supposed to be similar. Also, Holy Roman Empire, kind of dope. Which is funny because Holy Roman Empire, not holy, not Roman, and wasn't even technically an empire. So they're just in name only, because they were also like Germanic, right? Holy Roman Empire was basically what Henry of Skalitz was that time. Well, it was Bohemia, but it was like the same general idea. Bro, I'm like a criminal. I always go back to the same, smaller than me, reads books, fun. Somehow they are crazy. No, and that's fair. Yeah. Like, oh, 5'2", 132 pounds max. Dang. You want to come tiny. Must want me. Option. What do you design a woman? Someone who likes me for who I am. But, you know, that's negotiable. Like, can tolerate from who I am. I'll even go she hates me, but as long as she's willing to fuck me, like once every 6 months, I'm okay with that. I don't think I've ever played a 2 Mythology. I've never played Mythology. Although I would like to. I know they have a new Mythology one too, actually. 29 to 35. There you go. Nice age range. Don't the Italians have guns in AoE too? I think they do, actually. I've definitely played it. I've played as the Italians. They're not bad. What's the ones with the stupid tanky knights? Starts with a T. The 10. I can't remember what they're called. Those guys were. There's a couple that were really awesome. I generally go with like foot soldiers. What were they called? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, 2 had a whole proceed. Yeah, it was crazy. Are you all saying your height or what you're looking for? That's a good question. Me, I am 4'3". I'm looking for a woman who's at least 6'5", which conveniently Josie is. So really, we got that covered. Because I want to be in like a little wicker basket, like on her back, and so that we could be like a crazy boss fight for someone in the apocalypse. So that's the goal. Someone who wants me close, far, with a restriction order, with a dead, my preferred woman alive. Give you a lot of yeah, it's up there. You have to scroll up to see it, but yeah, it's there. Jetpack. Yeah, jetpacking. I'm 6'2", so I don't know. Yeah, at some point, like that's a crazy thing. My sister, who's she's asexual, and so she never had any kids, or she never like was in a relationship really. But she's got her second kid on the way, and she decided to do the artificial route, whatever, and it took years and the disgusting amount of money. Which the number she told me about, how much does it cost you to have the baby? Like this much. Oh my god. Anyway, and she went with someone who's like 6'4" or some crazy number. And I'm like, why? She's like, well, I don't want the kid to be short because I'm really short, because she's really short. And I'm like, yeah, but do you have any? Do you have? First off, that kid's barely Italian at that point. But also, do you have any idea how inconvenient it is to be that tall sometimes? Like, if your kid ends up at like the 6 foot mark, not so bad. But if you have if you're a girl and you're like 6'2", it can be really difficult to find a partner sometimes. Like, you know, it's like being a dude. You're gonna have to work for it, right? Even though the Edge Master hinted at knowing the whereabouts of the Knight of Mare, the end to Mitsurugi's journey seemed nowhere in sight. But yeah, also like being able to fit comfortably into airplane seats, fitting comfortably on beds, not having to wear your clothes. It's kind of nice.
When will I finally face the Knight of Mare? My journey appears never ending.
Tell how old women are. So many of them dress like they're older.
I hear that.
I don't mind. I prefer a lady who dresses modestly. Josie still wears a.
If so, that your opponents grow stronger must
like another word, the thing that you wear under
your
skirts,
goal.
like the little white silk thing that you wear under skirts to hide so nobody can see your knickers.
But something doesn't feel
so Bob
quite
Foundry,
right.
it's like Satisfactory, much closer to Factory, where you have to automate
the
science,
ornery rabble
unlock
now
upgrades. I'm kind of on board. But what's with the overworld map? Stellaris looking part.
By petty robbers.
Jetpacking, woo! You're right. Woo! I could see that. I could see Angie just. I don't know what happened to the story.
Ready?
I don't know what that ability is supposed to do. Is it this ability? How did I do this? How did I do the... Alright, this guy likes to dance around, so... Oh. I want to say, let's keep to the horizontal strike, so this guy likes to dance around a bunch. No, yeah, must be leaving... Oh. Oh, maybe that's how I do it. Cool.
Ready?
Feeling good? Okay. Oh. Disappointing. I want to try to counter him. See if I can get the parry. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Mercy? I have no.
Oh, what's that?
Your time is over.
There it is. For my soul charge technique 20 times? Okay. I don't know if I did it right, sir. Oh my god, it disconnected again. I appreciate that the game at least pauses when the controller disconnects. I'm gonna have to get a new controller if I'm gonna keep playing this at some point. Dude! Dude! I'm gonna lose this one. There we go. Okay. I'm 5'5". Kibi's is 5'10". Oh wow, Kibi, you're quite tall.
No rest.
If I'm Big Spoon, I'm a jetpack. Goddamn right. Friendly ladies in the chat, sorry. I was really happy to tell. No.
Man, such technique.
It's gotten harder to tell. You know what's funny is I've heard like.
Please fight me.
Millennials have gotten like.
I'd like nothing more than to indulge you. That last move has.
Millennials have aged really well. Because the generation before us was all about smoking cigarettes, and the generation after us was all about vaping.
Oh, come now.
And we were in that nice area where we just been drinking hard. Old enough to know that vaping and cigarettes are bad for you. If you vape, stop it. That's bad. Give yourself popcorn lung. I see you, O-Turn. I see you vaping. That sound of like the popping crispy sounds nice, but you gotta knock it off. Sorry for what? No offense taken at least. By me at least. Hard to tell old women are. Oh, because some of them are just like they're older. That's not necessarily a bad thing though. I like a modest. You know. I find it like for me it's wildly sexy that Josie wears a slip. That's the word. That she wears a slip under her dresses and skirts. I think that's incredibly sexy. Edgemaster's words struck Mitsurugi as somewhat suspicious, but the old man had information about Soul Edge, and besides, given the opportunity, Mitsurugi would love to spar with him, though begrudgingly, it appeared he was stuck with the old man for now. Vape is like man buns. Oh, you want some man buns? I'll give you some man buns.
Are you sure we're heading in the right direction?
Tie these. I don't know what I'm doing.
Where'd he go?
When will you learn?
You're the one who's always getting in the way. If you're here, that means Soul Edge must be near.
Oh, is that so?
Minbun is like choke. Oh yeah, choker collars. I remember those.
Again,
yeah.
I'll slice you
if you know.
two.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. See, so when I think of like the overlapping stories, the way this is kind of doing it, and the closest comparison I have is still going to be Resident Evil 6, where you play as Chris and the other dude, but then you bump into like Ada. And then while you're there, like Leon shows up and he like points a gun at Chris, be like, "Oh, we're gonna help her. We're gonna let her get away." And he's like, "No, but she killed my thing." See, I like, and you get to see it from a different perspective. That I like, and I feel like this game could have, done that more reasonably well. It's not. The story's fine. It's just not well executed. That's all. All right, I don't think I need to do this.
I shall never hand over Soul Edge.
Dude, oh my, she's also the fastest attacker in the game. So she's death by 1,000 cuts. I also think it's weird that she never has the weapons just fully drawn.
This is as far as you go.
That hurts. She always has her hands on the weapons, but they're always like sheathed, which feels awkward, I would imagine. Also, he seems to get locked into position. Oh. There we go. If you guys guessing the clacking of the controller too. I can't tell. Also, yesterday's art stream. Oh, she got the parry off. Oh, she's gonna win it. Yeah, there it is. You see the parry? She gets the right off. Yesterday's stream, we got dinged briefly for having Paramore playing in the background. I had to turn up my listening device here for just to hear it. Turn it all the way up to 100. And apparently, while I was talking, I had the music up loud enough. Oh, what are you doing? Dude, she's wrecking me. Yeah, it takes forever to recover.
Come.
But yeah, apparently he was able to pick up.
This is as far as you go. Show some respect.
Dude. Dude. Oh, this might be it. Nope. Oh, damn. No. Oh, no. Ring out. That's the first ring out we got. Oh, she might actually be the toughest one yet. She ducked right out of that first one. And there's the ring out. Nice. Okay. Quick and easy on that one. We did eventually, we were able to remove that audio clip. Or that bit, apparently. It wasn't even like it was demonetized or anything like that. Not that we're monetizing YouTube anyway. We still need like 300, 400 subscribers or some crap. But, she doesn't seem to move as much. Maybe I should do more verticals. There it is. Oh, guard crush, because she kept guarding.
Not good.
Your time is over.
Oh, don't ring out. Don't ring out. Oh, she's going to ring out, dude. Careful. But now she starts dodging. How is she still guarding? I thought I crushed her guard. Dude, wow. Her guard was crazy.
You just don't learn.
But it was like not allowed in certain countries. I guess Paramore was not allowed in certain countries.
Ready?
Dude, lock.
Challenge accepted.
Dude, she's been beating me every one of. Oh, there it is.
Mercy? I have none.
There it goes.
You always get in my way.
There we go. That's what we're looking for.
Time to end you.
She blocked that? Oh, she did. Her defense is crazy. I think it's because she's quite short range. Damn. That was crazy. Okay.
Soul Edge belongs to me.
This dude has no idea what Soul Edge actually is, which is why he probably wants it. Also, Taki, this is the second time I've gotten around to do.
Do you really think Soul Edge would be around here? Can you not see when you've been duped?
What?
You've made my job a lot easier. I must go thank that elderly gentleman. Farewell.
Damn! Where'd that old man get
Wouldn't you want to continue to mislead him, or are you just going to be smug about it?
Forgive me for leading you on a wild goose chase. You are, indeed, a powerful warrior. That is why I could not allow you to get near Soul Edge. I can say no more.
No! I've been had.
Oh, no.
One as formidable as you need not rely on weapons and whatnot. Rely solely on your own strength, and you shall master the martial arts. As a fighter myself, I am keen to see what path you will take. Farewell.
Well, I was able to test my hand against some formidable opponents. There is some worth in that.
Is that gonna be his whole
Still,
story?
We have
Nope, I guess
unfinished
not.
business. Next time we meet, old man, we do battle.
Hey. Is that it? That's all. That's the whole story. Okay, I was.
The names of the warriors whose fates were bound to the two swords have been etched into the very fibers of history.
That's it? So he, like, hears about Soul Edge, decides he wants to do it, and then he just gets misled for a while, and then that's it. Okay, I guess. Huh. Didn't quite go the way I expected it would. What is this? So the Mitsurugi... When discovered Mitsurugi's journey in search of Soul Edge. Like a ravenous animal, he searches high and... Wait. Oh, wait, what? See, this part's a light blue, which makes me think we didn't do it. So this is chapter 6. What's this? Edgemaster's words attack... See someone suspicious, but the old man had... See what those far with him, they'll be originally physics. Wait, so what's this thing? Mitsurugi Interlude. Hope and discover a way to combat firearms. Mitsurugi leaves on a journey in search of Soul Edge. After crossing swords with many powerful fighters, he travels... Begin to change him. He thirsts for more pure strength, more for power. Like a ravenous animal, he searches high and wide for worthy opponents until he stumbles upon a world outside of human reason. I don't know what this interlude is. So I guess he technically has kind of more to the story.
Damn. I can't find a worthy opponent anywhere. Not even the latest Tanegashima are a challenge. Shugen Kokanoe, Edgemaster, Geralt. Only skilled warriors such as these can quench my thirst.
Weird he mentions Geralt. Oh, it's all purple and mysterious.
Well then, shall I grant your wish?
How's that supposed to be? I don't actually recognize that voice.
A voice cut through Mitsurugi's dreams of worthy opponents. It was a young voice, both boyish and girlish.
What?
It sounded as if it were echoing from afar, or perhaps welling up from within him.
It's weird. Boyish and girlish.
Mitsurugi had felt this presence many times before. He felt it when he traveled with the conduit from the Aval organization.
I don't know what Aval is.
He sensed it on the day he met Geralt, wielder of swords and strange magic.
I like how they're trying their damnedest to work him into the story.
And now it was here, in a void thick with the poisonous miasma known as astral chaos.
What the hell is that?
This is the first we've met.
Oct.
I am Oct. You are Mitsurugi Heishiro, yes?
Mitsurugi Heishiro.
Sorry to whisk you away so suddenly.
I don't care who you are. What do you want?
Well, aren't you impatient? I just want to test your strength. You long for a strong opponent, right?
Think you're strong? Then come at me! I could cut a whole demon in two right about now!
Dude's got, like, a crazy long, thick neck, too.
Let's see your worth.
Who is this supposed to be? Is that wait, what? Okay, this is probably gonna suck. I think there's like 3 enemies here. And when you start the fight, it like continues with the same amount of health, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna continue with the same amount of health. Oh, there's no bring out this one. Perfect. Alright, that's a good start. That's a very good start. I think that was Cervantes. Oh, it was gun swords. Alright, Nightmare.
Where this is, but I feel it filling me with power.
Nice. Oh, almost. Okay, nice and easy. Mitsurugi has a pretty good horizontal. He also has that really great stabbing. But his kicks are pretty crap. Oh, what was that? Pretty straightforward. They can keep the pressure pretty good. Okay, that was easy. Although I don't like having to like smash the same button over and over again. And I'm not smashing the button, but I want to keep doing the same one attack over like that.
Most
Cheap
humans are
kick,
weaker
kick,
in
kick,
here,
kick, kick,
but you're
kick,
getting
kick while they're stuck.
stronger instead. Now I see why everyone's watching you so closely. I think you could become
There's also
one
a
of
fighting game coming out based on an animation someone had done 3 or so years ago, where it's like a T-Rex with a big two-handed sword, and he like holds the sword in his mouth and he like attacks with it. Someone's made a video, a fighting video game now about that, like dinosaurs fighting with swords inside. It looks awesome.
Who are you? You want something from me?
Oh, you know what I'm talking about?
Seems I have no time to play with you right now, Mitsurugi Heishiro. Sorry for the rough handling, but I'll be sending you back now.
Dino Blade on Steam currently. Dino Blade. To be announced. You can add it to your wishlist on Steam. And you can check the clips. It looks amazing. And it's literally like one guy was like, hey, here's a fun animation. And yeah, it got popular. The animation itself got popular enough that they're turning it into a game. Or he's trying to. Yeah, right? And I did download the demo for Backseat Driver, so I'll have to see how Josie and I can try that and stream sometime. Because that could be fun. Yeah, ridiculousness like that. Games like Edge of... You know what? I don't know, Batsy, if you were there for Edge of Allegoria, but it was basically Pokemon, but you don't train the things, you just fight them. Transcending fate, returning to chaos. My answer is, what is happening right now? I feel like stuff's not talking. Yeah, that one was ridiculously funny.
Wait, this is the capital of Ming. Although wonders never cease. But I think I just met an unbelievably strong opponent. Stronger than I could handle right now.
Strong?
Which means I must keep honing my mind, body, and techniques. I can't stand around when my training's only just begun.
You know, I'm okay with the big dumb beefcake that is Mitsurugi. Okay, now that is all of Mitsurugi's story. Who are we playing next? I need to know. I want to see. We need to see somebody else's story. So we have Taki, Big Boob Ninja. We've got Keelik. I guess he has a second story. With his staff, we've got Maxi, the nunchuck pirate hair dude. Nunchuck Elvis, literally. Zhanghua, with the Chinese sword and kind of like lots of feints. We have Gro. I don't know anything about him. He's got like a weird eye patch. Ivy, big boob snake sword. Sangmina, which is the spear wielder. I don't know where she's from, actually. Song Dojang. I don't know how I'm saying that right. We've got Astaroth. We have Nightmare, big weapons. Siegfried. Oh, we didn't have Siegfried as an option. Interesting. Sophitia. We got Voldo. Yoshimitsu. Raphael. Wait. Oh, I guess we can't do... Yeah, I wonder why. Interesting. Raphael. Tira. Talim. Zasalamel. That's the dude from... Is that the dude from Diablo? No, that's a different dude, right? Zasalamel is a... Right? Well, I like Cassandra, too, if she's in the one with the sword. So there's Cassandra, and she has her sister, Sophitia. Oh, that's Amy. There's Cassandra. Right, because it's Cassandra and Sophitia. I don't remember which one's which. You said Cassandra, so Cassandra it is. Cassandra visited the neighboring town Smithy, a place run by the young smith Rothian. Her interest in blacksmithing and in learning about her sister Sophitia's lover Rothian meant she'd stopped by here a number of times before. Of course, this was the first time she'd visited since her sister left on her second journey. Her objective, of course, was to see how far Rothian had come on a certain project. I think that's supposed to be, I guess it's supposed to be Greek, which is crazy because there's not a lot of blonde Greeks, to my knowledge.
It's mostly fixed up. I never thought you'd be asking me to repair divine.
His voice sounds higher than someone who would...
Wow, look at this. No wonder you're the best smith around. The sword's perfect.
He's way too clean. For a smith, you expect to be gruffer sounding, rougher, breathing in all like coal fumes.
Got it. I'll admit I'm surprised. If these are Sophie's old arms, that means they're divine relics crafted by the god of the forge himself. They shouldn't be this beat up just from wind and rain.
You really believe Sophitia about the Oracle and Soul Edge? You don't think she made the whole story up?
No. I'm a smith, right? I know all the myths about Hephaestus.
I'm not
And
sure
the
it's true. That's how
quality
you
of
say
these
that.
arms, well, they're definitely not normal.
Whatever. Now come on, get back to work.
Okay.
Very nice. Now let's see if they work right.
I guess you're close enough to Sophie's size to test them, but if you're returning them to the shrine, do you really need to?
Well, what if she wants to use them when she gets back? Come on, pick up something and fight me, Rothion.
Rothion? That's a terrible name. Cassandra's a fun name, though.
Ooh, this place looks perfect for a good scuffle.
Scuffle.
Are you sure about this? Sophie will kill me if I hurt you.
Let's make a deal. If I win, you have to tell me if Solage has been resurrected.
How did you?
Well, there's your answer right there. All right, we have an ad starting, so let's pause it right here. Pause it right here. We'll start the ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Oh, hey, Echo, lurking. Thank you very kindly for the duck butt. I like your duck butt. How are you doing? Hope you're well, but you're lurking, so you won't respond. That's okay. Okay. All right, more cough drops. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, this is fun. This is a little more casual because I don't have to be like facing at the. You guys are getting me a little less in profile, and that feels kind of nice actually. Eventually, I'll get a third monitor so I can like properly. Well, I guess I can just properly line myself up with you folks, which would be nice. So, but I'll have to get a new monitor stand if I was going to do that, and also just buy a monitor. So apparently, this one can only handle 2. So, well, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Okay. Let's see her movelet. Fix this too. That's the part that's most annoying, is that this constantly disconnects. Okay. Really? Come on. Why is it not working? Oh, did I tab out? There we go. Okay. Let's see her move list. What do we know about her, for that matter? Combat lessons. This is Cassandra. She was one of the DLC characters. Cassandra. This style is extremely important. So there's a shield and sword blessed by the gods. Let almost approach quickly and strike them forcefully with the sword and invade their shields. Make it a perfect style for claiming victory in one fell swoop. Tactics such as a shield throw allow you to data. Okay. I just want to know more simply what her approach is. Do you want to keep their enemies at a distance? Do you want to keep them close? What's the deal? Do you have fast attacks, slow attacks, like, you know, generally speaking? Move lists. Let's see. Twin Buster, that's AA. We got a bunch of random. I mean, these are all fairly straightforward. AB, Angel Discus. Oh, back AB. I bet I know what that is. BG. G is the... Oh, B guard. Oh, B plus... Oh, never mind. BG is that button. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, those are reversal edge attacks. That's what it is. Okay, I don't need those. I mean, I do, but... Gauge attacks. So many of these. Look at all these. Look at all these. During angelic twirl while soul charge. Like, that's so specific. You have to be doing the angelic twirl while also being soul charged for this thing to take effect. Okay. All right. 3 A's, AK, A into AA, or just AA, or A and hold A. Okay, so these are all pretty straightforward. A, B. So it's, you know, just A combos for the horizontals, and then the vertical attacks. Triple B, double B into a sliding B, BK. She also doesn't have a lot of that. Oh, here's one. During Divine Force. How do I Divine Force? See, the layout of this isn't also the smartest thing either. It doesn't really tell you, like, during this is how, you know, how do I get into Divine Force? Holy high kick. It's just a kick. It's just press the kick button. But it's a holy high kick. Okay. Another one without really complicated kick combos. All right, we'll see how she feels.
You did know something. You really keep secrets.
Oh, she feels pretty good.
Cassandra, when did you learn to fight like this?
Actually, she feels pretty good. Actually. You know what? Actually, that feels pretty good. Okay, wait a minute. There could be something to this. There could actually be something to Cassandra here.
So Sis left on a journey to destroy the resurrected Soul Edge?
Yes. I made her a new set of arms with the Iron of the Gods that Hephaestus gave us. That's why that sword and shield were still in the shrine.
Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
Sorry for keeping it from you, but I didn't think it would be right for me to explain her absence to you and the others.
That's not why I'm mad at all. I'm mad because you two were supposed to get married and be happy.
Ah.
Instead, she's off saving the world. What about her happiness? And yours? Why didn't you stop her? She would have listened to you.
Do you know that?
I couldn't bring myself to.
Really?
Why not? I hate it when people hide things, so I'm gonna be blunt. I don't think I can stomach Sis marrying you right now. I can't be happy for you two.
What?
Cassandra, it hurts me to hear you say that. Still,
He sounds
I have
weak
no
to me,
regrets.
though.
I believe in Sophie.
Also, it's kind of
and I
cool
won't
that like
betray
one
the
person in the
faith I placed
relationship
in her.
forged the armored
Yeah,
weapons
so
that the
you're
other one's going to
fine
be
with
using.
whatever happens to her in the future? To all of us? Well, I'm not. Not at all. I wish she'd never picked up this stupid sword.
Okay. Unwavering resolve. After her confrontation with Rothian, Cassandra is filled with frustration and rage. She returns to her daily tasks, helping her family at the bakery, but she can't put her heart into it. If I fight in Sophitia's place, then she can find happiness. That's actually, that voice is higher than her voice. This thought comes to her time and time again, but unable to act on it, her wordless irritation grows until it is on the verge of bursting. She works as a baker?
I really messed up.
What? Did you? Do we need that long of a
I
pause?
thought I might find you here, Cassandra. What gives? As our shop's poster girl, you can't just wander off.
I'm
That's
pretty
weird.
sure a poster girl shouldn't punch customers either, but here we are. Maybe you should take over and be our poster boy. You've already got tons of girls coming to see you.
This isn't like you. You've hit people before. Besides, that sleazy guy had it coming. Everyone applauded when you smacked him. Apparently, he's made a name hitting on girls at other shops too.
What is
It's
this?
hard to explain, but I've been a mess lately. I feel all pent up and irritable. I think I would have normally held back a little more.
You shouldn't worry so much. You know, there are lots of guys who'd kill for a chance to get slapped by you.
Really?
What?
I guess that's
Nope.
nice.
That's weird. That's
Wait,
weird.
what? That's gross.
Thank you, Cassandra.
Yeah, it is gross. Just like your bread lately. You have this urgency about you. Like you have to
I love
knead
it.
quick and bake faster. I want to see you make your usual bread. All innovative and adventurous.
You really love bread, don't you? What are you trying to say?
I'm 100% clipping that. That's got to be. That's the sound. You really love bread, don't
You
you?
want to do? You should just go and do it.
There's a few clippable quotes
Impulsive,
here
like always.
that I think I'll have to like add to like a
yeah, you're
soundboard.
right. Thanks. All right, I've decided.
That was a weird unnatural
I'm
head
leaving
nod.
home for a while.
Great. Oh, just make sure to tell Mom. I'll help you come up with an excuse if you want.
Yeah, I don't want her getting sick again. Don't worry, I'll come up with something. I'm good at that sort of thing.
Don't mind me, Mom. I was gonna don my armor, grab my sword and shield, and just gonna go for a walk. Just a long walk. With her brother Lucius's help, Cassandra gets permission from her parents to leave home for a while. But in truth, Cassandra is resolved to fight Soul Edge and its malfested kin in her sister's stead. Her excuse to leave was to search for her sister and gather ingredients for new recipes. It's bread. How many complicated whatever. So she would have to stop back home now and then. But that was good enough for her purposes. Of course, she kept the fact that she was borrowing the shrine's divine arms again secret from Rothian. Why are you not working? Every 5 minutes, this thing like disconnects and it just drives me nuts. There we go.
This is the place.
I like the texture on that image, though.
So monsters are attacking people in these woods? This place does look like bad guys are ready to pop out at any time.
Okay.
If they're tied to the cursed sword, then I'll deal with them.
I like her voice acting.
Hephaestus, lend me some of your strength!
Yeah, that part right there. Okay. This is gonna be a fight. We're gonna have to like talk our way through it.
Divine power can come in handy sometimes, I guess. Still, that's a lot of them.
Die! I want.
See, it would be fun to be able to fight multiple
Yeah,
enemies at
whatever.
once. That'd be kind of.
Now bring it on,
But again, like at
bad
that point, you're not
guys.
really playing a funny game. You're playing an action game. So. Okay.
These things, they're the Malfesta that she told me about.
Wow, she's actually surprisingly quick. I could get into this.
I really do. But my sword's light seems to work well on them.
They're not. I mean, like you just. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, reversal edge. So that's what that reversal edge was. Not bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, Arknight, you might be into something.
This is the last one.
Good.
I won't go easy on you.
Yeah, I was.
Now let's see if I can purify these things.
Okay.
I think I just do this.
What? Oh, purifying. Oh, you can fix them? Interesting.
There, they seem purified. Good.
What have we done? Why? Why did you save us?
Don't be an idiot.
Okay.
No matter how hard it is, life is always better than death. If you think you've done something evil, then go do some good to make up for it.
Yeah, you're right. You seem to knock some sense back into me. Thank you.
If it helps, I'd be happy to smack you again. So, good luck, I guess.
What is this dialogue in this? Cassandra gained some confidence in the battle with the cursed sword's kin. Praying that she'll bump into her sister somewhere by chance, she continues to roam further and further in her search. Although her pace isn't fast, she has a feeling that she's getting closer to Sophitia. This feeling is just budding in her heart when Cassandra gets a request.
We've been walking for forever.
Working for
You're sure there are Malfested out here?
I am. Just a bit further is the underground temple my family was taken to. And, well, these people are savage madmen. Please be careful.
Okay.
Weird. Why would someone like that kidnap people? I guess turning into a Malfested makes you do strange things?
Maybe. Is he gonna turn or something? That's like...
Is this really the right place? I don't see anyone around.
It is. But, well, the truth is, you have to run. This is a trap.
Huh?
Yeah, no. I kind of saw that coming already. Ah, more lizard folk. What's the deal with the lizard men?
How many are there? Are these Malfested?
It's all over. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't give up so fast. Me and my sword will handle these thugs.
Why? I don't remember there being lizard folk in the earlier games, but who the hell knows?
Huh?
How futile. You think we are Malfested? You have been deceived, girl.
Lord to your doom.
So you guys are just normal people?
Do not insult us. We are Fegal Systemus.
Sounds dirty. Sounds gross.
Executioner Palgia.
Well, good for you.
Fart
so
lurk.
What do you want?
Do not pretend to have forgotten. You have interfered with our holy rituals time and time again. Curse you, Sophitia Alexandra!
Ah, fart. Ew.
Oh, I get
Ew.
it. You're angry at Sis, so you set up this little trap. Aren't you ashamed ganging up on one girl?
You're trapped, but still you take that insolent tone.
You missed the whole Mitsurugi
mercy.
storyline there.
No
Oh, well, okay,
mercy?
switch.
That's my line. I'll make you pay 100 times over for targeting my sister.
All right. I'm curious how Sophitia and Cassandra were really similar in playstyle, I believe. I'm curious of the difference between the
You
two.
think you have the advantage? Ha! Bring
God
it
damn it.
on!
Come on, come on. There we go. forward. I've got 4 more of these things to fight. Okay, these guys are pretty squishy. So I assume the first like 3 are going to be just like a skill check to make sure I don't
Just keep coming. Fine. I'll just take out their boss.
Cool. Cool.
Taking down their boss confused them. Now's my chance.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Another fight. 2 more fights. So who's this guy?
Trying to protect your master? Get out of my way.
Oh, now we got an actual fight. Oh, watch yourself. Easy enough. Oh, let's just take some damage on that one.
That took long enough. Time to make you pay.
I think he uses Amy's style. He's got the sword in the left hand. That works. I think Amy, I don't think Raphael uses, I think he's a right-hander character.
Now I just have to deal with these reptiles. My sword's light won't scare them, but how about this? Athena, god of war. Aeolus, god of the wind. Lend me your
Was that the god of
strength.
wind? Was there? Did they have a god of wind? That would have been a smaller god if true.
No way. I didn't know I could call up so much power.
What a weird, like, it feels like her neck's
Time
like,
for us to go.
that's weird. I don't know how that tilt her head for that.
I can't! The floor's collapsing!
Shut up and go. You'll be buried alive if you don't run.
Okay!
Okay.
Why did you help them if your family wasn't abducted?
They said they'd give me a fortune if I led you into their trap. They even paid some in advance.
Well, give me the money.
You think it's okay to betray someone just for money?
Look.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
girl, you're so sweet.
But I was desperate.
Can't even flex anymore.
I
She can't
have
see
a
my arms.
younger sister who's counting on me.
Flex my chest.
Our dad turned into a
Streaming
malfested.
tonight? Probably are.
And she's the only family I got left.
Thank you, sweetie.
Didn't you think that maybe the person you were tricking also had a family? You can't find happiness by pushing your misfortune onto others.
You're right. Every moment I spent lying to you was torture.
If you want to do right by your sister, don't deceive people or stain your hands with evil. You've got no talent for it.
The rumors about you were right. You're a true holy warrior, Sophidia. I'll do my best to live a life that both my sister and you can be proud of.
Fair enough.
A true holy warrior? I bet Sis could have done a way better job than me. It's not just the malfested that are after Sophitia. This world is filled with evil things.
Yes, this is true.
And I've got to stand against them. Sis, why did you leave on a dangerous journey when happiness was within your grasp?
Because you got to save the world sometimes. Sometimes you have to... Protecting the ones we love means being far away from them. Or at least that's what we tell ourselves. It's kind of stupid. Let the world burn. I don't care. I'm gonna be sitting in bed, snuggled up with Josie while it's happening. Cassandra discovered an evil and unscrupulous cult after Sophitia, which is also a fun name, Sophitia. An unexpectedly potent power from her divine weapons. After barely escaping a deadly trap, doubt clouded Cassandra's heart. Why did Sophitia sacrifice her own happiness to take this dangerous journey? Unable to find an answer, Cassandra returns home and reveals her worries to her younger brother, Lucius.
Lately, it feels like I don't understand Sis at all. And how can Rothian be all fine? Even with her running off like that?
I'm surprised you're so worried about Sophie, Cassandra. Oh, wait. I think I get it.
I don't like his voice.
What's
I don't
so
like
funny?
Rothian's voice either, though.
You remember how you tried to imitate Sophie when you were little? Not just her hair or the way she looked. You even tried to copy the way she spoke.
Well, it wasn't really me, but I figured I should try to be more like her if I wanted to be our bakery's poster girl.
And remember that young adventurer who drew a picture of you? He even wrote that poem. Oh, how did it go? Something like, "Oh, Cassandra, thou art fairer than even Aphrodite."
Stop right there. You shouldn't even joke about that.
What?
Are you trying to get me in trouble with the gods?
I remember you told Sophie that story all the time when we were younger. Cassandra, you've always cared deeply for Sophie. Then why push yourself so hard to imitate her, or get into all those pointless spats?
So I feel like the background doesn't make sense if she's supposed to be in town
why
again.
don't you have a serious talk with her? Rye bread and wheat bread are different, both in how they're baked and in what makes them special.
What?
Why is everything about bread with you?
Yeah, honestly, what is it?
First of all, I have no idea where she is, so finding her is impossible. And if she found out I took her weapons, she'd kill me.
Hey, do you remember Irene? About my age, lives in that manor on top of the hill? She said she saw someone that looked just like Sophie in Thessalonica.
Why didn't you tell me that earlier? Wait a sec. Does anyone else know about this?
No, I know you've been moping, so I thought I'd tell you first. And I made Irene promise to keep it our little secret too, so I'm sure she hasn't told anyone else.
How can you be so nonchalant about all of this? Still, I guess the rest is up to me now. Thank you,
There's
Lucius.
so much talking in this.
He's right. I always looked up to Sis and spent my life chasing
Interesting, this is
after
the first time they're
I
using
still would be,
parentheticals to show
too,
what she's
had I
thinking
never learned
rather
her
than...
secret. I'm sure of it.
I don't think
But I
she's...
can't keep living my life this way. I have to change.
So, if the characters by themselves, she could just talk to herself. That would be fine. You don't have to add the effect. Whatever. A silent prayer, Cassandra 6. Hearing from Lucius that a swordswoman rather, resembling Sophitia, had been seen heading towards the shrine of your... I don't even know how to pronounce that. It's Greek. Cassandra left again to search for her sister. There was much the two had to discuss, both great events and numerous thoughts and feelings. Cassandra was troubled. How should she approach her sister? Where should she begin? Cassandra's journey to help her sister find happiness was finally headed for a destination.
Great Hephaestus, it is thanks to you that I returned safely to my home. I offer my gratitude for the many blessings I received during my journey. I've longed to see you. That sword and shield. I knew it was you who took them. Please, tell me what happened.
I will. There's a lot I want you to tell me. And a lot I want to ask you too. But
Okay.
before we talk, I want you to fight me.
What?
For the sake of those dear to me and those who place their trust in me, I have to become stronger than a true holy warrior. I must do this.
What?
I shouldn't do this, but I'm sure you have your reasons. Very well. Battle me with all your might, Cassandra. I will see the strength of your resolve.
What? I don't... Is this... Okay. I don't... I mean, whatever. It's a fighting game. You're supposed to fight, but that doesn't make any damn sense.
Battle 1. Fight!
I'll finally show how you
Or,
and I...
disconnect right at that time. Okay.
are different.
Oh, damn.
These techniques, you too have been favored by the gods.
Here goes!
I just want I could, like... Are they both ready? They are both ready.
Cassandra, I sense confusion and desperation in your sword.
I'll beat you, sis, so that I can fight in your place.
I see. I volunteer as tribute.
Cassandra, there's no one that can replace you. So don't force yourself to replace me.
want to be strong like you, sis. Just like you were back then.
Oh, watch yourself. Watch yourself. We got this.
Useless.
Oh, nice parry.
I can tell there's something
Oh,
you
it's
want
gonna
to
hurt.
protect.
Oh.
No matter what.
Cool.
Not a child. Get there.
I can do that too.
Let's go with this. Head on.
Oh, come on. That would be fun.
Try this.
Okay, I can't do it again. Oh, damn. Oh. Okay, nice turn. Nice. Okay, okay.
Battle 4. Fight.
Oh,
Here goes.
dude. You got a little serious. Dude, she's wrecking me. Oh, she's wrecking my shit suddenly. What is happening?
Enough with your punishment.
Fight.
Oh God.
Really? Man, she times that nicely.
Purifying?
The AI always seems to know exactly when to pop that. When you're floating right in the air and they can land it perfectly.
Not a child.
Dude, let me. Oh my God, she might actually win. Okay. She was rocking my shit there for a minute. Why don't you throw on the weird mask?
My chest.
Sis!
I mean, you just stab the hell
I'm
out of her.
fine. Don't worry about me. Let's continue.
I guess I don't have it in me to be a holy warrior. I can't fight you with everything I have, sis. How can you fight without hesitation? Why did you abandon your happiness and those you care for and go on that dangerous quest? You could have let someone else deal with Soul Edge and save the world.
Nobody else could have done it. Sophia looks younger than Cassandra, to me.
How long has it been since I've seen you cry like this?
I don't want to fight you. I don't want you to die. I don't want to see those I care about be sad.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Whatever you went through, it must have been terrible. But it's okay now. No matter what happens, I'll protect you.
Weird.
That's not how it's supposed to be.
You're the little sis, that's how this works.
I want to make you happy.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Cassandra.
Yeah, it's just Cassandra having like a weird imposter syndrome or something.
But I
Wanting to
think
be like,
you
I don't know.
misunderstood something about me. I'm filled with doubt. But when I fight, it's always for the safety and happiness of those I love.
Although I do like the
On this
laurels.
journey, I purified a land and people corrupted by evil. I did just what you said. I let someone else deal with Soul Edge. My happiness comes from saving people who are suffering and in need. I want to protect the people of this world, the families they hold dear, and their happiness. I want to share the joy you and Rothion have given me. Do you think I'm selfish?
Yes. You always have been, sis. It's not fair.
She didn't
Now that you've
felt
told
the
me
emotion.
these things,
Yeah.
I can't try to stop you anymore.
There's the emotion.
Listen, weapons dedicated to the gods become unfit for mortal hands. That sword and shield were probably too strong for you to wield. So no using them anymore.
Okay, I'm sorry.
On my way home, I met some of the people who gave you jobs.
Oh, well, what did they say?
They all smiled at your name and were extremely grateful. It made me realize you're already a true holy warrior.
Oh, sis.
Okay.
Now come on, let's go home. I can't wait to see everyone.
Everyone, or just your darling Rothion?
Cassandra, don't tease me.
Don't tease me. Is that it? In fact, that's the... Oh, no. With Sophia safely back in her hometown of Athens, peace returns to the Alexandra family. Preparations for the wedding, so long delayed, have resumed, and the day itself has finally come.
Congratulations! You don't know how happy it makes all of us to see that blissful smile.
Thank you, Zenon. I hope to see you at the bakery again soon.
Okay.
I'm glad I lived long enough to see you two get happily married.
Thank you for everything, Master Nikos.
Oh god, his voice is so
Please
high.
take care of yourself.
Sophie looks really happy, huh?
Oh god, Lucius too.
Yeah, that was such a lovely wedding. I'm so happy for her.
I expected Mom to cry, but I've never seen Dad sob like that.
Really? He started blubbering when you were born. Don't you remember?
Why would he remember he was born?
No, how could I?
Yeah, thank you.
And you were only 2 or 3. How would you know?
Because I remember most of the happiest moments in my life.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Hmm.
It's a little cheesy.
Well, I only remember stuff about bread anyway.
What?
Oh, it looks like everyone's finished. It's time, Cassandra.
Okay, okay. Don't push me.
Dude, what is up with this kid and bread? Like, I get that you run a bakery, but... he's not the warrior, I suppose.
Thank you for today, Cassandra. I was so nervous, and having you around helped me get through it.
You're very welcome. And congratulations, sis. Rothion, I guess you're my brother now. So,
In a minute,
about what I said to you that day.
Oh, that. I couldn't bring myself to.
Oh, I forgot. Okay.
Why not? I hate it when
We
people
just
hide
saw
things,
this.
So I'm gonna be blunt. I don't think I can stomach sis marrying you right now. I can't be happy for you two.
Yeah, we saw that. You don't have to... we know what she said.
I'm sorry for saying such mean things. And I'm really happy for you two right now. Honest.
I believe you. And I'm really glad you're happy for us.
Okay.
It turns out I don't have it in me to stop Sophia either. So if anything else ever happens, let's work together to help her.
Sure.
I wonder if the two of us will be enough. Regardless, thank you, Cassandra.
Okay.
Sis has brought us all happiness. And I'm sure there's even more to come.
Again, don't need a... we don't need the
And if my
thinky
selfish sister is
message.
going to keep trying to save everyone, then Rothion and I will do our best to protect her.
Okay. Wouldn't that
So,
cute?
Cassandra, we actually have something important we'd like to ask you.
You do? What's with the sudden seriousness?
When we have a child, we want you to be the one to name it.
What?
Rothion and I discussed it already. If it wasn't for you, we'd have never gotten married.
What?
Wait, really? I mean, are you sure you want to entrust something so important to me?
Of course. Right, Sophie?
That's right, my dear.
Weird.
Wow. In that case, I'll have to think really hard about it. Maybe a name from the stories Sis used to tell me when we were little. A name that says no matter how hard things get, they'll be tough enough to see it through. If it's a boy, maybe Deucalion. If it's a girl...
It's supposed to be something hidden there. I think Sophia
When an
eventually does.
unbreakable soul transcends history and the world, it can bind together even a broken destiny and carve a new future.
Transcending history and the world. A tale of two swords. Cassandra Zero. What is this? Broken, shattered, and scattered, fate projects a kaleidoscope of visions, each one of countless possible futures. I guess we keep going.
As the daughter of a baker in Athens, Cassandra worked hard in order to support her mother, who had fallen ill from anxiety. 3 years had passed since her older sister Sophia returned from her holy quest to destroy the cursed sword. But one day, with her wedding drawing near, Sophia once again vanished, leaving only a note behind.
Okay.
Cassandra was content
This is
to
gonna be
look
like her
after
interlude.
troubled mother, who was quite close with her errant oldest daughter, until she realized why Sophia disappeared so suddenly.
Wait, so Sophia was the one that disappeared, or Cassandra?
I hope Mom gets better soon.
Well, maybe you have to... Also, if your mother's gonna get ill with anxiety, there's nothing you can do about that.
He should worry more about her. And the only thing on Lucius's mind is bread, bread, bread. Ugh.
Someone's gotta keep the business running. People keep running off to fight enemies of
Isn't
mankind.
Cassandra. Congratulations on Sophia's upcoming wedding. When's she getting back?
Good morning to you too, Xenon. I'm still not sure, but she'll likely be gone for a while this time, since she won't be able to wander off anymore once she's married.
That's true, huh? It's just like her to get her head filled with stories of adventure and take
Would
off.
love for my wife to just run off
I
her
bet
poop.
that
I just don't get any
fiancé
ideas,
of hers,
Josie. But
Rothion is worried sick.
Not really, actually. The only ones who ever worry about her are me and Mom, and it's not like I could ever take her place.
You think so? From my perspective, you both know how to get a job done. Anyway, keep up the good work.
I will. Thanks.
Okay.
Seriously, why did she have to run off again? It's a headache trying to come up with excuses for why she's gone. Still.
Does it matter? Like, you're a grown-ass adult. You don't have to stay home and run the big...
What do you mean there's still a cursed sword fragment near her heart? Why? How am I supposed to explain that?
Yeah.
Oh, then
Sis?
they'll flash back to the thing. Yeah.
My chest.
Sis? Are you okay?
So many lives.
So she was the one, I think, who shattered one of the two soul edges or whatever. It's when it exploded.
It
right in the
all
heart.
has to be related. But who would even believe it? A god told her to go on a quest to destroy the cursed sword Soul Edge. Ha, right. Still, if she left to destroy Soul Edge, I bet she needed a weapon. Which means...
Half
What does that mean?
convinced her theory is correct, Cassandra sets off at a run.
Okay.
Her destination, the ancient ruins of the Shrine of Eurydice.
Eurydice?
It was there that Sophia, after her battle with the cursed sword, had returned the holy sword and shield entrusted to her by the gods.
So does everybody get some kind of weird purpley crazy fight? A strange fate it is that bears a soul that transcends history and the world.
Weird. I was sure they'd be gone. These are definitely hers. Maybe they're fakes. They don't feel like fakes.
Aren't you supposed to not take it? Isn't that what they established? Weapons blessed by the gods are not wieldable by mortal hands. That head tilt really bothers me. It's like she just like walked in and saw you naked or pooping or something. Naked pooping.
What in the world is that? Where am I? This time.
What the hell is that?
Swordswoman?
What are we doing? The long slow.
What are you?
Okay.
You don't seem very friendly. Will protect my family. Save my sister. What are you mumbling? If you want to fight me, I'll take you.
It's supposed to be like her in a different.
Come on, need to move. Must kill enemy.
This is either Cassandra or Sophia, but we're not entirely sure, right? At this point, I think.
Not good.
Reminds me of this like Bollywood movie clip thing I'd seen not
What
too
now?
long ago. But some girl has like a twin sister in the show, and she gets betrayed by her or whatever, but she didn't realize it was her until she like, wiped off half her foundation with like a single cloth.
Can you hear me?
And he's like, oh, you are my twin sister. Like, really? It's the foundation that threw you?
Then accept the blessing of the God of the Forge, and you shall be granted strength to defy chaos.
Enough talking. If you're gonna give me power, just do it. I feel so light. I've never used a sword before, but
what?
I'll give this fight my all.
Wait, at least, what do you mean you've never used a sword?
That light.
I thought this takes place between point A and point. What? What? I've never used a sword before. All right, that makes even less sense now.
My body's moving on its own. Is this because of that blessing?
Ooh, watch that. Yeah, she's just a clone of me. Good time for that to break.
Nothing seems to be working.
Also, didn't we used to be able to equip different weapons? They used to matter.
Or maybe.
I remember, so was it Soul Calibur 3 or 4? You just have to travel through like dungeons kind of thing. I remember that being super awesome. I guess they did away with that in this. Because that was kind of fun, unlocking weapons and being able to equip them, whatever. But Afterglow. That's an interesting choice of words there.
I'm starting to see through your attacks. I knew it. You're hurting too. That's the point. You, sis, you're all fighting with everything you've got. Divine blessing or not, no one's gonna fight my battles for me. It doesn't matter what weapon I've got. In the end, I'm the one who has to wield it. Whatever happens, I have to fight. Whether you go down or not, I'm in this to the end. I've never lost to anyone in a battle of endurance.
Are we gonna fight again? Fight part 2, apparently. Oh, we did the exact same move on each other, but she actually landed.
No escape.
How'd I do that? How the hell did I do that? Like, landed on top of her. That was kind of cool. I wish I'd known how I did that.
Take this. Who are you?
It's you, is it not?
Your voice, it's the same.
I have to tell you to save her! Save Sophie!
You know something about my sister?
Uh-oh. Do you?
Yes. I'm sure you don't want to know.
Why would I not want to know?
The swordswoman, who looked exactly like Cassandra, began to speak hesitantly of Sophitia and about a prophecy of a future dark and cruel. Sophitia's child will be born with a great darkness inside and will be abducted by the cursed sword's malfested kin to become Soul Edge's vessel.
Gotcha.
The child will become unable to live without the sword's evil, causing Sophitia to remove the fragment of the cursed sword inside her and use it to save her child. Cassandra, more than anyone, understood what this prophecy meant. Sophitia had a fragment of the cursed sword inside her, a secret Cassandra never revealed to her family, Rothian, or even Sophitia herself.
There's only one fragment left inside Sis, and it's buried close to her heart. If she ever removes it, she'll...
Maybe you just don't have to kiss them.
Hey, how do you know all this? Who are you?
I don't know anymore. All this time, Sis.
I see.
Do you? I don't see. I don't know what's going on.
The god of the forge. Hephaestus, was it?
Yeah, something
Did
like
all of that really happen? I guess he's not answering because I got his sacred weapons all beat up. Sis left her sword and shield here, but she's still out there fighting, and she's gonna keep fighting. I don't believe everything I heard, but I'll do my best too. All right, if Sis is out there fighting, she must have a weapon that can go toe-to-toe with the cursed sword. And I only know one blacksmith around here good enough to make a powerful weapon like that.
So this is... It said leading up to the wedding. So, like, I'm a little confused as to why... The storyline, the timeline here doesn't make it... Oh, okay. So the timeline here just doesn't make any sense. That's cool. Just so we're clear about that. Like, so Broken Destiny. Oh, I see. So this Cassandra 0, ABY, and then we get into the story. Okay, and that's when everything. Okay. Interesting. Hidden records. Okay, so. Let's see, we did some... We didn't do Taki. Taki keeps getting our ass kicked, so maybe it's worth trying Taki. We could also do Zhanghua. We don't know anything about her. As well, we don't know anything about... He's not even available. Cervantes isn't even available. Oh, I kind of do just want Mina. Yeah, let's do Mina. Yeah, she hasn't... I don't think Mina's shown up in the story at all here. We haven't seen anything about... Well, we saw a little bit of Astaroth and a little bit of Nightmare. Sophitia, we've seen through Cassandra, but that's it. We haven't seen Voldo at all, to my knowledge. Nor Yoshimitsu, Raphael, Tira, Talum. I guess we could always do Geralt, too. That'd be kind of interesting. And then... I think I did do actually some of Amy's stuff previously, but I didn't actually follow the story. It's just, it's so... Oh, and Hilda. Hilda's interesting. I thought I would have liked her more, but she's... So, Hilda, Cassandra, and Amy are all the DLC characters that I thought were worth it. I don't care about the crossover characters. Like, Geralt, I like Geralt, so that's why... I mean, he also came to Fault. But I don't actually care for... Like, 2B and whoever else that they've got. Alright, let's do Sung Mina. Sung Mina? Yeah, the girl from Song Dojong. See what this story's about.
I'm Song Mina.
Song.
I grew up in the Song Dojang run by my father. 3 years ago, I went on a quest for Soul Edge, known as the Sword of Salvation, to protect my land. My quest went pretty well for a time, but then Huang brought me home. I guess it was wrong of me to run off without telling my father and all. He said I must
I don't like her voice. I feel like her voice should be raspier.
And forced me back into the rigid life I tried to escape. But the truth is, that was the least of my problems.
Lady Mina, would you please marry me?
You again? Did my father tell you to do this?
Stop! I'd be a far better husband than you.
Okay.
If both of you can beat me, I'll think about it. How does that sound?
What? Then count us in too.
Yeah, and us too.
Jeez.
Fine. Just come at me all at once.
So this is going to be an auto. And then they proceed to not come at it all at once. Which would be kind of a fun way to fight this. But no. Okay, so let's see what her move list is. So what do we know about Sungmina? Where's her name? There it is. Some style is Korean fighting style, which is Korean. Fighting style passed down from generation to generation in the Song family, known for its fierce and powerful Zanbato techniques. That makes no sense. Zanbato is a thought weapon, but whatever. It excels at engaging an opponent from afar, important. A multitude of sweeping strikes and the use of the weight of the blade's tip and centrifugal force to deliver devastating blows. A number of the style's attacks are designed to hit hard, and few opponents can withstand more than 1 or 2 blows from a Song sword. Well, it's not a sword, it's a whatever. The Gon, I can't remember what it's called. Those foolish enough to believe they can stand strong will quickly find themselves overwhelmed. Okay. Both powerful long-range attacks. Judge your distance to measure opponents' moves, and if they go in on the defensive, launch a sweeping blade. A long-range break attack. Down AB. Okay, I think we could do that. Okay, and let's see the move list. Reconnect it. Okay, so here's our reversal edge, gauge attacks, horizontal attacks. Okay, AAA, AAB. Pretty standard stuff here. Training mode only. Oh, interesting. What is training mode? Opening treasure? Okay. BBA, BBB, BB whole B, B and a back B. Alright, I mean, this is stuff that we can... Strangling flower. Okay. Kick. Oh, she has a couple of kick combos. Back kick B. Forward kick. Sliding. Belly crush spin kick. I like the sound of that. Okay.
Hey. It's over. See ya.
Ooh. She does kind of cover a lot of distance when she's attacking, though. So she kind of. So despite 3 more of these SOBs remaining. So despite wanting to keep them at range, she does get kind of close. You just change weapons. Her combos are not quite as intuitive, but they're a little flashy. And I like her look in general. I've just always loved her. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What's that number? 12 something extra's name. See, it would be fun if every character kind of had like their own. I mean, they all have like the soul gauge. But it would be kind of fun if they all had like their own kind of like little additional like system. That's cool. That works. That spin flip thing was kind of cool though.
No wonder hardly anyone showed up today. I was worried that we lost all our students.
I did beat the hell out of most of them. But to be fair, they all wanted to marry me.
I was surprised to see Huang home for the first time in a long while. Oh, Huang's my father's best student, and kind of like a mix between my mentor and my big brother.
Of course.
He was called a hero, and the country entrusted him with finding Soul Edge, the sword of salvation. My father also wanted me to marry him.
Did you?
Really, though?
Probably not.
I can't believe you're already old enough to think about marriage.
I'm not. Those guys were just joking because father keeps talking about wanting a son-in-law to take over the dojang.
Oh, really? I've never heard him talk about that.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, I told him not...
So this is where you've been, Huang. Don't you think it's about time?
Yes, Master. I'm sorry I can't stay longer.
He has a good voice.
Mina, I'm sorry I can't tell you more, but I'm returning to the army.
Although
we
the
can
voice acting
protect
is a
our
little
homeland with our own hands, even without the Sword of Salvation.
Could be a little bit more.
And that was
a little bit more inflection.
Huang re-entered the military and now continues to fight for his country. Me, on the other hand, they wouldn't allow me to join the army because I'm a woman. But then what am I supposed to do? I too want to protect our homeland. When you said we, Huang, did that include me too?
Mina, that's not up to me. Do you understand what I mean?
So I can't protect our land with you because I'm a woman or because I'm not strong enough?
Both. No.
Just hurry up and see him off! Silly girl!
What? I don't know if that was necessary to yell it like that. Song Mina 2, Fretful Memories. Midnight starting in 30 seconds, so let's start it now. Bit of music. Be right back. Well, that's just rude, Echo. How's it going, girl? I know you're streaming currently. That's okay. I'll forgive you. What I won't forgive. Actually, I don't have a way to finish that sentence. I don't know what I was gonna. But cramps. All right, so we've got a couple of boozes left over from the Buzzball episode that we did earlier in the week. So we've got the remnants of a Choco Chiller, which I guess I could just finish off right now. Watch the mustache. That's not bad. These aren't bad, but they're very sugary, they're very sweet, and they're very boozy. Like, I don't mind boozy necessarily, but it's such a... Man. It's such a strong flavor. Anyway, it was the last time I would ever see Huang. All I wanted was for us to protect our homeland together, but it felt like no one took me seriously. After that, I found it hard to concentrate on my training. Looking back, I really was clueless back then. Also, we have a peach chiller as well. That's so sweet.
Oh, Mina, I was looking all over for you.
Did you come to humiliate me too?
What are you talking about? I'm weak and clumsy, so I respect how strong and bright you always are, Mina.
Jesus.
Then you must be really disappointed in me now.
No, of course not. Hey, I know. How about marrying me?
What? Ugh. I'll make Huang and Father admit I'm just as capable as them, no matter what it takes.
I'm weak and clumsy. Want to get married?
Now that I think about it, Cho Huan was probably just trying to cheer me up. Next time I see him, I must be nicer. If there ever is a next time.
That was it. And so I left home again. I just couldn't think of a way to get my father and Huang. See, this is weird now. This one is in first person. That didn't seem like they'd be able to do before. I just couldn't think of a way to get my father and Huang to recognize my ability. In the end, I thought if I could get my hands on Soul Edge at last, the Sword of Salvation itself, then I'd be able to make them see what I was capable of. It was my second journey to the castle in the west, so I knew the route well, and arrived in no time. Nope! Hey, Poe! What's happening, friend? How we doing? Poe, Tratino Basso, Tratino Basso, the Tratino Basso, Tratino Basso, Raven. It's the longest name of anyone we hang out with. How you doing, gorgeous? What's going on? What's your day? What's going on this evening for you? What have you got planned? What did you do? That's how you get recognized. You're goddamn right. Dusting the crops. That is what you do. We're playing Soul Calibur. Are you playing these fighting games? I don't know if a fight. Well, sort of, because you're kind of doing that with
I was just so shaken,
God of War,
I couldn't think
which is
straight.
streaming, which you can check usually in the
That
mornings.
swordswoman who was also searching for Soul Edge. She was cool, collected, and so mature.
I'd be supposed to be older than this.
She treated me like a child, so I lost my temper and challenged her.
This is gonna be a weird flashback. Boobs.
No,
Boobs,
I'm not done
Mackenzie.
yet.
More fighting will only end in the same result. You're too weak. Farewell.
That's it.
Hey! Get back here!
This one's Soul Calibur games.
Wow,
Sys
that
in VR.
was riveting.
Wait, what?
Thanks for the
Oh, it's in VR?
entertainment.
No way. Really?
But that should teach you not to pick fights
How would
with
that even
people like
work?
that again. I'm sure you'll get a lot stronger in the future. You're still young, after all.
Hey! Don't treat me like a child!
What? How would that even work?
Fight!
Wait. I want to see what happens. Hang on. Hold on. What is this? Oh, weird. But it's still third person. I'm not entirely sure that's... That doesn't seem like any different than playing regular. I gotta be honest. That's weird. It's almost like it's just a screen floating in front of you. Huh, that actually seems worse. Yeah, I don't know if I approve of that one. I appreciate the effort, but it's not what I was expecting. When you said VR, I'm like, oh man, you get to play as like first person with swords. How would that work? Not at all, I guess. Interesting. What else wanna... Oh, that... Yeah. Weird. Yeah, have you done any of these? Have you done... I don't know if you're in the mood for... If you've ever done fighting games. I liked this one and liked... I think I liked Killer Instinct. Was the other one. So I experienced it without being in it. Yeah. Wait, you've tried it? Wait, have you done it? That'd be interesting. I just saw a clip of it, but I don't know if it's the same. I'd be curious. Wait, does it just snap? There we go. Reconnect the... God, this thing disconnects every 5 minutes. I hate this. Bitching about that the entire time. No, it's a demo. It's on my list. Oh, it's a demo. Well, I don't have AV. Oh, damn, I don't have VR. Do you have VR? I want it. I would love an HTC Vive. Well, the Vive Pro 2, I think, is what it is, right? Some of the cool stuff you can do with that. Like, the problem is, I don't think it'd be great for streaming because, like, the battery just doesn't last long enough unless you're connected to something permanently. Which, if I was to do it, I'd want to connect, like, you know how they have, like, the string in the back that connects straight up. That seems to be the only way to be able to do it. Unlike on Wipeout VR, if you're watching it on a screen, it just looks normal. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Wipeout as in like the... I don't know you had VR. Wipeout has... That's what? Like the MXC type thing, right? Race. Oh! Never mind. That's racing. Wait a minute. Oh, not what I thought. See, I feel like that... Like, those kinds of games. Like, God, if you could get, like, the dual sticks, the, like, Elite Dangerous or X Foundations would be amazing. Like, that VR was made for those kinds of games. Or those games were made for VR, yeah. Love Wipeout. Love Jet Moto. Not familiar with that one. Boat racing? Sounds like a boat racing thing. Oh, I'm paying attention. Wow. Oh, dude, what is happening?
There we go.
Oh, dude, you're gonna get hurt. She got him. I think she got him. Oh. You almost wrecked me. You actually wasn't taking that much damage.
Didn't I just tell you to think more carefully about who you pick a fight with?
You also said I could get stronger. Can you teach me how to fight? We can use clubs or whatever. I don't care.
Jeez, girl.
That was the first time I met Kong Shu Chung, my master.
Oh.
I needed to get stronger if I wanted to find Soul Edge. So
it's weird because something like half these characters have nothing to do with Soul Edge. I was like, I'm kind of looking for it, and then they completely fail. Like they're not anywhere near it. All right, Mitsurugi. I would love if more of them got closer to the sword. At first, my training consisted solely of fetching water and running errands to buy alcohol. Probably because I was in such a rush for my skills to be acknowledged. But in time, as I started to focus on becoming stronger, my master began to teaching me proper techniques. Perhaps father, too, was only... But there's no use thinking like that now. So we just get... She's like an impertinent, kind of young... Yeah. She suddenly got southern than not... Yeah, right? Little inconsistent here.
That's it.
She's supposed to be
Looks
Korean.
like you're getting the hang
I can see it in the face a little bit what they're trying to do with her.
Well, yeah. Because you finally started teaching me for real.
I'm just giving you a simplified version, you know?
Is he going to offer to marry her too? Everyone's offered to marry her.
So, wanna spar again today?
Yeah. I'm tired of losing to a drunk.
We're going to fight again? Half the time they like just pantomime the fighting. There's actually way more talking in this game than fighting at this point. Which, here we go.
You're gonna pay now.
Right out the gate, hitting him hard.
I've no plans to.
I feel like you don't want to drag your blade across.
See ya. The climax.
Wreck him. How do you not juggle him? Like, I feel like she would have hit him. Perfect. There you go.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Potentially. This is a rock, paper, scissors moment. Oh. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, and the controller disconnected. She's about to get hit. It's not gonna work.
Not yet.
It's over.
Nice. Oh, I thought. There we go. How you doing, Pop? By the way, did you guys have dinner? Did you guys eat already? Whether they the default for this game is best 3 or 5. There's a smack. Oh, there it is. Okay. So in those, there's a rock paper scissors motion. If you guys match in the rock paper scissors, then it goes for round 2. If you match again, then the initiator of the combat has the advantage. So it's still kind of 50-50. Her moveset's interesting. It seems a little bit more limited. It doesn't feel as fluid as like Cassandra's. Cassandra's was awesome. Cassandra actually felt great. She was really quick, really responsive. So Agmina's a little bit slower.
My.
I feel like I should like Taki more than given the fact that I like high-speed characters, but
Guess
I don't know, I
I'll
just
go
can't
buy
get into
some
Taki as much.
booze so we can celebrate your victory.
More drinking? Your body will give out one of these days.
You always nag me about that. What are you, my daughter?
My father's far more hardworking and accomplished than you. Aren't your family worried about you? Perhaps a wife or a daughter? After all, I often hear you mumbling in your sleep. You're our treasure, Xianglen. Stuff like that.
Oh, is he the girl's dad? That'd be interesting. See, see, that's how things are supposed to work out. Like, if you're going to be doing a story like this,
off you go.
You want to see how the characters are kind of interconnected. And this is the first time we've really seen a decent connection between
never
some.
Came back. I've no right to teach you proper rod techniques. You need to carve your own fate. That was all he left me.
I'll teach you a proper
scrawled in
rod
a note.
technique.
I can't believe he kept me waiting all night. It made me pretty mad.
I was annoyed that my master had left me, but then again, I was being insensitive. He would talk in his sleep, apologizing to someone called Zhang Fei, and another called Zhang Liang.
I mean, hello!
I guess we'll be going down together. I mean, getting off together. I mean...
That's okay. I just pushed the button for the stimulator. I mean elevator.
Perhaps he set off to carve out a new fate for himself. I hope so, at least.
After that, I traveled about, exploring ruins and underground labyrinths, ever in search of Soul Edge. My travels went well, but memories of everyone back home kept resurfacing in my mind.
Okay.
I was sure Father and Huang must have been worried about me. And I was worried whether my homeland had been invaded by lands to the east.
Was that a thing that was going to happen?
When you said we, Huang, did that include me too?
Mina, that's not up to me. Do you understand what I mean?
What was Huang trying to tell me back then?
Traveler, help my family.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Such terrible wounds.
Take this.
Oh, God. It would have been fun if they at least bruised him up a little bit. Oh, more lizard men. What is the deal with the lizard men?
What is this thing?
So she does have some incredible reach. So interestingly, supposedly, I think when you do make a character, you have the option to give him like 1 of 5 heights. You know, with the 2 stats being considered, or 2 stats considered being reach and nice to be able to parry better. Nice. There you go. The shorter the characters, the more powerful they become, but they lose a little bit of reach. Same thing in the reverse is true for like the tall characters. They get a lot more reach, but a lot less power. Or not a lot, but just whatever plus one reach power is.
But he didn't make it. What he had handed me was an illustrated map and a metal plate with a snake crest carved upon it. As soon as I showed them to the villagers, I could see the color drain from their faces.
Okay.
Oh, Feegle Sestimus. I knew it had to be those demons.
Oh, right, those guys that we... Okay, so now we're starting to see some story overlap.
But a bunch of people were kidnapped. Don't you want to save your families?
Of course, but we can't fight them. You should leave here at once, while you still can.
We don't want to get outsiders involved, especially a young girl like you.
What? You'd think I'd be useless?
That's not it. It's merely what you intend to do is not what we would desire.
What? Free the folks?
I don't care. I'm tired of feeling as if I need someone's approval to rescue those dear to me. I'm going to save all of you. And my homeland, too.
What? What is your homeland doesn't need saving, to my knowledge.
She's gone.
Turn on the air for a second. It's getting kind of hot.
Where is that girl heading?
That's got to be Huang.
Who are you?
Song Mina 6, The Depths of Darkness. Even without the sword of salvation, and even if I wasn't ready, I was still determined to protect my homeland and those I loved no matter what. I didn't care how strong the enemy was. I'd rather have lost than just stand by in silence. Thinking back now, it's a wonder I could be so naive. Come on.
I followed the map to a vast underground temple.
So we were here earlier in the main story.
I managed to sneak in, but the unsettling atmosphere and weird smell quickly got to me. There were a lot of creepy instruments strewn around the place. But the creepiest thing of all was... What's this huge container for? Ugh, it's all loopy. It reminds me of that monster.
What monster?
These are the villagers. They're still alive. What a relief. Are those lizards in there? There you are.
Okay. Yeah, it just feels like there's like 3 people on a serious quest for Soul Edge, and everybody else is kind of like half-assing it. Like destined warriors, a sword of souls and something. That's cool. Haha, woohoo! Can I do that again? Dude, okay. Get him, I think I did. That's cool. Nice. Although I got 2 more of these things to fight, so it's gonna hurt. This guy kinda hurt a lot. Oh. There we go. Nice. Okay. I feel like most of the characters here are a little bit younger than they were in earlier series. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. I think that's Astroth style. Oh, I did heal between them. That's convenient. Dude. Nice. Okay.
You showed no hesitation when faced with our chimeras.
Chimeras.
You're
Chimeras.
not from the village, are you?
You threatened the villagers, didn't you?
Chimeras.
What a rude accusation. They simply know the truth, that's all. They know these chimeras were once their family members.
Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts.
What? No! You mean
We need the finest ingredients to make the finest chimeras.
Chimeras. Oh my god.
That settlement is our lab, and the bait we use to catch traveling warriors.
That's why they didn't want me to get involved.
I feel like as a voice actor, you have to be good with pronunciation. So unless you get told to say it
prepared to fight, so be it. I have many uses for a fine female warrior like you.
Oh god.
Yes. I didn't understand what it really meant to fight. All I could think about was protecting my homeland and proving myself. At long last, I realized what a child I'd been. But it was too late.
This diary of my journey is coming to an end. I've discovered a lot about myself. It feels as though my life is about to turn a corner. I hope this diary someday reaches my father and Huang.
How goes it? Aye, Josie. It goes well. We're playing as Sung Mina.
What are you doing? Writing your will? Sorry, but you're not going to die just yet. The High Priest has taken an interest in you. You'll be heading off to our headquarters, along with this fellow. This is the girl I spoke of earlier, sir.
I thought you were going to save your homeland.
This is going to be Huang.
That voice.
I shall vanquish the evils of the ages.
Neat. FYI, I'm at 244,000 bobs. Soon I'll be able to press the red button. She has no idea what it does.
Those maggots. Neither of you will leave here alive.
You sure about that?
I don't know if it's going to be worth it for 250, but it would be funny.
Yeah.
That was the masked fellow, right?
We need to save her.
The words of those who truly love their country possess a power that spurs others to action. Those who can move people's souls are what you call
curly.
heroes.
Needs to be longer on the sides.
I don't care what sort of damage it causes. Unleash our latest experimental chimera.
Chimera. It is a chimera. God, I can't keep correcting you.
You should finish this with your own hands.
Okay. I will never lose.
I just want to make history. I believe in you. I believe in you too, kind of. Oh, this guy's a little tougher. Cool. She has some really fun abilities. They're kind of hard to trigger, though. Oh. Watch yourself. There we go. So she's not quite as intuitive as some of the other ones. She's definitely slower, but she does have reach, which is kind of nice. All right, now we got this guy. I don't know who's his style supposed to... Oh, that would actually be Cervantes' style. Oh, watch out. Don't get run off. Oh, that stinks.
I swore I'd protect my country.
Get stabbed again. Dude, watch out. Don't get run out. Ring out. Weak. Watch some. Oh, girl. Get killed. Oh, I might lose. No! No! I got KO'd. That's our first loss. That's our first actual loss. Oh, man. Lurk, I'm being summoned. I appreciate you. Come on, come on. Dude, focus. See, the problem is once I get like to a certain amount of health, I feel like, or not health, once I get thrown to the ground, I have such trouble standing back up. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's me or what. Oh, don't do that button. Dude, stop walking in. You literally have range on this guy. Just don't let him get close. Swingmina, what are you doing? Literally walked into that.
I swore I protect my country.
Get wrecked.
Too easy.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge around him. Come on. There we go. Good job, girl. Woo! Imagine getting thrown to the ground would hurt and it would take time to get back. No, that's true too, but I feel like the enemies they get up out of the ground so much quicker than I do. Every time I try to like roll off from getting off the ground, I just like, I literally just roll. There's probably a trick to it. But we are starting to see the story overlap in some places. Oh, Huang. She has like, she has two halves of boobs sticking out. Like, I feel like...
It's not up to me whether we includes you. Now do you understand what I meant?
Yeah.
Now, let's go home. It's time to take a break.
I feel like I'd let her, I mean, they have to cover her butt, but I feel like I'd let the fabric hang,
our homeland with our own
snag.
hands, even without the sword of salvation.
Two halves. Oh, she's showing, well, she's showing under boob, but it's like two halves of a boob each, right?
Hey, Huang, what happened to your job at the Navy?
Recently, I realized something very important.
You haven't seen Maxie, though. Maxie has the best hair.
But you're so much older than me.
What?
I know. This is embarrassing, so give me a piggyback ride like you used to do.
I thought you said you hated piggyback rides because they were too childish.
She ended up with Huang. I heard boob. Yeah, we're talking about you.
The names of the warriors whose fates were bound to the two swords have been etched into the very fibers of history.
Is that the end of her story? That is apparently the end of her story. Leave my ACOPs out of it. So Maxie, if you haven't seen him, I'll show you Josie just for the moment. We'll just choose one really quick, just to show you. Max, this is. I'll just go with this real quick. Oh, I wasn't actually planning on doing the whole thing. I'm not doing it. Look at his hair. Look how crazy. Look at that crazy hair. We're actually not going to do this. We're going to go back to the story because I don't want. Maxie's a nightmare to fight with. He was terrible.
Okay.
Look at that hair.
Let's do this.
Crazy. It's like Elvis meets.
Battle 1. Fight.
Go back to the main menu. Elvis meets, who was it? Very shiny indeed. Yeah, so much gel. But he like only gelled the top of it because the bottom half still needs to kind of wiggle, right? Okay, so here's a question now. Nope, yeah, Soul Chronicle. We'll do another storyline. What do we want to do? So we have Taki, the big boob ninja. We've already seen a lot of Keelik in the main story, and I'm kind of over Keelik for the time being. We got Maxie. Ugh, Maxie's not an option. All right, so we got Taki, big boob ninja. We've got Zhanghua, the Chinese girl with the Chinese sword style with the feints. We've got Gro. I don't know anything about this guy. He's got like a dual blade sword that's also split into two small swords. Ivy, big boob snake sword. Astroth, big dude with axe. Nightmare, big dude, big sword. Sophitia, sword and shield, Greek girl. Voldo is a weirdo with like hand blades. Yoshimitsu, some kind of kooky ninja or like samurai type thing. Raphael is a blonde French dude with a rapier. Tira, I don't know anything about. She kind of gives me like Harley Quinn vibes as the giant chakram. Talim, if you like elbow blades, she doesn't join the story until the very end apparently. Talim with the end. Raphael it is. Yoshimitsu is Tekken. Oh, he is, isn't he? All right, Raphael it is. So we're gonna learn about Raphael. We got to be a Frenchman. I am Raphael. Family's betrayal. Oh, he's also a lefty? Somehow I didn't know that.
Raphael, the cold, cruel head of the Sorel family, is known for his fencing prowess and deep knowledge of medical science.
Though
still young, he has survived numerous plots and venomous political strife to establish his family as part of the ruling elite.
In the late
However,
1500s.
when the evil seed occurred, a noble that he had backed went violently insane and attempted to kill the king. Seeing this as the perfect opportunity to strike, Raphael's political enemies blamed him for the incident.
He uses rapier like a scalpel. There it is.
Home. Betrayed one by those around him, Raphael fled to his birthplace, Rowan, in order to.
I'm pretty sure that's not how you pronounce that. It's probably like Hoa.
Though he arrived safely after shaking off his refuse, he did not get the welcome he had hoped for.
Also, as far as rapiers go, that blade is outrageously thick. Giggity.
Nicola, why are you fraternizing with the enemy?
Dear uncle, it is you who has driven me to this. How could you support a traitor who sought to slay his highness?
You have nowhere left to run, Lord Raphael, former head of the House of Sorel.
So even my own flesh and blood would debase themselves to save their own skin. You think by selling me out, the same won't happen to you?
French politics, huh?
We are simply doing what you have taught us. Trust no one. Those of no worth must be cast aside, even one's own parents.
Such callous teachings are worthy of your fearsome reputation. But no matter. In a few days, your head will be paraded about the streets of Paris.
Alrighty. I was just thinking that for you. Kind of fabulous. So my understanding is he has actually pretty crap. Oh, holy crap, that's awesome. Oh, that's cool. 4 combo? 1. Okay, hold on. I wish you could change the handedness on the characters, because I know if you customize a character, which you can do, it mimics their like stances. So whatever character you make, if it follows Raphael, would be a lefty. So Raphael has fairly terrible horizontal attacks, but his vertical attacks, as you can see, are kind of amazing. What are his moves? ABK? Oh, that's royal. That's a different thing. AA, AB. It's actually these vertical ones. Look at that. B, 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 B. Oh, rapid arrogance. If you do exact timing, I don't know what the difference is. Rapid arrogance, guard impact versus low attacks. B, 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 back. B, B, K. Yeah, his Grave Needle. Slide down B into B. Oh, so that's what that is. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, that's actually pretty great. That's pretty great. I don't know what the hell he's wearing. It's like he's wearing okay, kind of digging this. Honestly, kind of liking Raphael. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I can get behind this. Man, I wish I animated even half of this.
Everything started going wrong that day. The day that great beam of light pierced the sky.
He ends up with Soul Edge for a little while.
How many more pursuers must I slay?
He's headed into the slums. You lot secure the surrounding area.
I have nothing left. Life is but a series of betrayals.
Didn't you commit half of them yourself?
Give me a second glance if I look like this.
Oh, and there's Amy. Yeah. Hello again, Zoraine Arguello. How you doing, girly? What's happening?
I heard something over here.
No, this back alley can't be my end.
I got a back alley. That'll be my end.
Child,
wait.
A strange noble passed through here, didn't he? Tell me where he went.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Why are you okay?
Is this how my life is to end? Betrayed by a child?
He went over there and hid behind the horse cart.
We're just sleepies. We're being Raphael, the French nobleman from the late 1500s in the search for Soul Edge, I guess. I don't know what's going on.
What?
Babbies. I'm talking to you. bap yourself.
They're gone now.
We had to draw you a emote when you become affiliated. We get you some bapping emotes.
I just wanted to annoy them.
That'd actually be fun. Just like a big cat paw that
Amy.
right against the screen. It actually would be kind of fun. But first you have to be able to do it.
You're silly.
But actually that would be pretty good. Just
safe?
I imagine the paw coming up from like off screen, right? And just kind of like smack with like a little whatever. Bap. Yeah. You've seen the you saw the newbie emote we made, right? For this channel. We also did a what's it called? So in the story, and I know this from previous versions of this game, earlier editions, Raphael kind of adopts Amy as like for whatever reason. But we made this emote. I don't know if you were there for that. Blammo. I'm really happy with the way that one came out. The young girl from the slums had saved Raphael's life. For Raphael, who had never relied on anyone but himself, having someone come to his aid was no small matter, even if his salvation was born purely of a child's whim. Amy's actions were enough to rouse emotions Raphael had long forgotten. Don't get weird. Raphael, don't you get weird with me. Right? I'm happy with it. I feel like I could have done the noob lower, but...
This should do it. Just don't touch the wound.
Thanks.
You gotta love found family. Oh, you love your found family.
Never get to see a doctor. Then again, it's not as if we've any reason to live.
Oh, Jesus. Amy's also a DLC character, which we do have.
Not one of these people has spoken with hope.
You know, life's strange sometimes. Red's a loner and normally doesn't trust others.
Josie, found family is in fact the best, right?
Farewell.
I found a family once, but they didn't want me, so it's fine. That sounds really sad. I was like, it's supposed to be a joke about literally finding a family.
It's not much.
But Happy Wednesday. I don't know what's that's what she sounds like. Happy.
You left without paying.
Dummy.
She called me dummy. Why she called me dummy?
I've been wondering, Amy.
Go on look for a while. Bye. By all means, appreciate you.
Oh no. I've always been alone as far back as I can remember.
It must be tough for an orphan to fend for herself.
Hope only leads to despair.
Jesus.
At least when I'm alone, no one can betray me. Right?
From a young age, she's never trusted anyone. Just like me. Whether one is rich or poor, life is equally twisted and corrupt.
Frankie, welcome back. Guess if you are Gramps, I'm Grams. I guess that's true. That does make me Grams.
Why, hello, Red.
Frankie, you ever done these fighting games?
Everyone around here has paid their protection money, except you. What is it? Have you found yourself another bodyguard?
Don't be stupid.
I know you've got some vagabond looking after you. How dare you bring trouble to my territory? First, your left leg.
What?
Then...
And this is where Raphael steps in.
Filthy vermin! Unhand her now!
Stand back, citizen! It's weird and like he sounds like more English and French. I feel like they should give him the proper accents if they're gonna do something like that. At least in English.
Fight! How's that?
Oh, that was not great. I don't know why you turn your back in.
Ready?
He's fairly quick. I do like a fast character. Fast, good reach. This is pretty good. I think Rain just she just went lurking. What's this do? That's cool. Perfect. Look at that. Nice. Well, glad I'm halfway through the work week, right? I think we're gonna make those ridiculous cookies this weekend.
Are you all right?
Spam
Show me
and
your leg.
butterscotch
It didn't
cookies.
need to come out. Getting hit's no big deal. It's normal.
Jesus, woman.
No, Amy. It's not. That's not the way the world is.
Really?
You've given me a future. In return, I must give you the same.
It's not bad.
Go ahead.
You all right?
If that's what you want.
Crystal cookies. Yeah, so we did a spam episode that's going to be airing for the first time this Friday, and then the following Friday. And then we'll follow it up with, and we have a recipe now for spam and butterscotch cookies. Will they be good? Who the hell knows? We're going to film that this weekend. With the aristocracy continuing to fight their petty battles, ordinary people had all but surrendered their spirit and given up on life. Like animated corpses, their lives were drained of all meaning and joy. Instead, Raphael decided it was best to seek refuge with Amy in the land where the sun never sets. Spain. That's not where I thought that was going to... Yeah. We're not going to see any fights? Okay.
Your blade is sharp, but a little too straight.
What?
That's the brilliance of a French sword, and it's failing.
What?
Indeed.
Indeed.
However, there is someone whose life I must protect. That's why I must learn the best techniques Spanish swordsmanship has to offer.
Very good. A sword is indeed for protection.
No, it's not.
You must move with rhythm and swing your sword with passion. On guard.
We haven't made them yet. We'll have to, there's a recipe on the spam website, right? Oh, goddamn. All right, thanks. There we go. It takes a second. All right, we're back. Oh, dude, it's wrecking me. Oh, watch yourself.
What's that?
Dude, it's fabulous. I like the, so, when you hear about things like cloak and dagger, very specifically, like rapier and cloak, they don't mean an actual cloak that's over your shoulders, that hangs down to your knees or whatever, your ankles, and, you know, with the hood. That's not what it's meant by cloak. Like cloak and rapier is actually it's a style of sword fighting where you use a rapier, because you always have the offhand, right? Sometimes the offhand has a dagger, your main gauche, or if I'm probably pronouncing that right, it's a French word, I have no idea. But like a dagger that could be used to defend. Often you just have nothing in your hand. But the other, you could have a buckler, like a really small round shield in your hand. You could have a shield. That's a lot less common. But what we often have is a cloak, and it was a long. Imagine just like the drapes on your, your drapes, and it would be held over your hand. And it would hang decently low, and they'd be quite heavy, right? It's a thick, heavy cloth, and what that was a shield that you would use while you were fencing. So when you're doing your usual thing, you'd keep this up, and you could use this to like kind of block attacks. But it served two other purposes. One, you could actually use it to kind of whip around and grab the opponent's blade safely, because you could basically throw this cloth around the blade, catch it, and then just stab the dude to death. Or you could try to, if you're feeling really lucky, you could throw it at them to disorient them, and then go in for the kill. It's a really interesting technique, and one that you never ever see in video games, which I think would be super cool to see. In a situation like this, you could totally do something like that, but of course they don't do that. It's supposed to be a spam website. For some reason, it is the first recipe listed. Oh, can't tell if it's a joke recipe or legitimate. I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah. Just try to make them, and after you get it ready, you can say they're good or bad. Right, yeah, basically. Yeah, I think we're going to film an episode about that for Care Compares probably 2 weeks out from, 2 weeks from this Friday.
All movement must come
because
from
you
appear to have grasped that concept.
Cassandra.
I'm grateful for your instruction.
Great, Ren! How are you doing? Are you feeling great? Are you feeling Ren? Renpai? The Legend of Neando will never die. A story of souls and also other things. We are playing as Raphael, who does not have an accent, but he absolutely should, because he is a Frenchman.
However, I may know who can be.
But we did play Cassandra's story. It was fine. It was weird.
Please
it was fine.
introduce us at once.
How you doing, Rennie? Rennie? Sorry, I don't know why. Renifer? We're gonna go Renifer. How you doing, beautiful? What is happening, guys? Ren is sick. Pity him. Feel bad for him. Etc. And then go watch him stream. By which I mean not while he's peeing, because that is a way of streaming. When I say like, hey, I'm gonna go stream, usually it means on the computer. But this is a different kind of stream. Oh shit! Look, Nando's in the game. I am in the game. Look at me go. Sacre bleu, as they wander through the plain like nomads, Raphael sharpened his blade skills while also teaching Amy some techniques. However, with his enemies a constant threat, he felt his and Amy's nomadic lifestyle would do her more harm than good, and so took the risk of crossing the border back into France. See, they need to do that. Need to get somebody to have ridiculousness. I feel like explodey. Oh,
Raphael,
oh my.
I'm cold. Hold my hand.
Sorry, Amy.
Is it?
How's this? We must.
I'm getting weird, like
no matter
Soren vibes from like Magic the Gathering with this dude. Let's get that. Or is that just me?
Having to escape.
The vampire dude.
Raphael Sorel. I never thought I'd see you on
Bird of
French
passage.
soil. How unfortunate for you to run into us.
Are you actually feeling better though? You still, you know, it's man. At our age, it gets trickier to keep up with the.
Are you sure you all want to come at me without reporting my discovery first?
We're not falling for that old trick. We'll only need to send a report of your death.
Of your death.
Amy, do you remember what I taught you?
Stab him in the throat.
Strike the enemy true, one by one. You need only worry about protecting your.
Sacre bleu! Wasn't there a French skeleton from the Beetlejuice cartoon? Does anyone remember that? He'd always be like, Sacre bleu!
Ready?
Come on. Are his boots made out of, or his shoes metal? I don't know what's going on with his pants either. He has like leggings over his pants. Like, I'm not entirely sure what he's wearing. It's kind of like, that's what I'm looking for. God, his vertical attacks are so good. Like the fact that the basic hit is even a 4 combo, it's just too good.
What's wrong?
Nice dodge. That felt good. Ninja. Right? We haven't done Taki yet. He's got good reach. Which, with a rapier, he should. That's cool. Oh, he dodges when he does that? Dude, that's awesome. That's a great ability. I have one more remaining. Let's go mess him up. Oh, he's Taki. Oh. God, I love that series. Like, that's great stuff. She's not wearing shoes in the snow. That's crazy. Mess it up. Nice.
That's it.
Try to have some dignity.
She did. There it is.
With my blade, I shall forge a new world.
Sure, why not? Also, that's way thicker than a rapier would ever be. Remember, rapiers are not cutting weapons, so really what he's technically using is some kind of saber.
It's over.
I
You
can
don't
go
want
some
anything
Takis.
to happen to the girl, do you?
Amy, let her go.
Certainly. In exchange for your life.
You win. Amy's everything to me.
Raphael, you dummy!
Amy?
Amy?
Cut that branch!
Ah.
What the? The snow! Damn you!
Yeah!
She straight just killed the dude.
Stupid brat.
Kind of Siri vibes from that.
Is that all of them?
We do have. I think after this
Yes.
one we'll check out
You
Geralt's
did well,
story.
Amy. Nobody should follow us, for the time being at least. If it weren't for Amy's quick thinking and
actually do for us
skill,
a
we'd be
commercial scene,
done
too.
for. I can't protect her with only a sword.
Yeah, we'll have to do Geralt's story. I'm really curious what Geralt's deal is in this. How they've mentioned once or twice, but after crossing the mountain, after crossing the mountains, Raphael and Amy arrived at our citadel in the south of France. To ensure her safety, it occurred to Raphael that she would need a decent home and financial security. So, disguising his real name, he became a servant to the wealthy Lord Dumas.
You
just
do
puts
too
on a pair of
much for
glasses.
me, Raffi. You are supposed to be my guest, yet it is I who remain in your debt.
You have allowed 2 strangers into your home, Lord Dumas. I am simply returning your kindness.
My servants speak very highly of you, too. You possess great wisdom, quick judgment, and charity. That is why I feel most distressed. Will you not rethink dueling on my behalf?
Certainly not, my lord. I am your sword
And no one
and
recognizes
staff.
this guy,
I
famous.
merely wish to protect
Whatever.
your honor and name while you are ill.
So I have to duel someone because of some reason. We're not going to establish why. Okay, who's this dude?
Pathetic.
I don't know what that is.
Giving up yet?
Oh.
Too easy.
Oh, dang, okay. I think we're doing the same. Oh, yeah, but he got the hit off because we matched each other again. Damn, dude. There it is. Oh, we got one other one.
Fight! Try to have some dignity.
Get bent.
Still one more?
Focus. Oh, watch out, watch out.
Stop this.
Come on, come on.
No chance.
Oh, and the thing disconnects right at that moment. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Ready? Go. Finish it.
You're worthless.
Oh, that's cool. The feint was kind of nice. So his attacks feel very intentional.
Fight! It's time for you to perish. Let us begin.
Nice. That was good.
Very good, Raffi.
Raffi.
Seeing your devotion has
So wait,
made up
he didn't
my
change his...
mind.
Oh.
What do you mean, my lord?
Listen, Raffi. I will soon meet my end, and I have no child of my own.
So I'm gonna take...
It would make me so happy if you would become the heir to my fortune. However, I have one request.
I am overwhelmed by your generosity. What is your request?
Dude loses all the money, finds a way to get it all back.
That girl, Amy, is it? She is not your daughter, correct? If you are to become my son, you should send her away. To an orphanage, perhaps. As I have said before, she seems to be a great weight around your neck.
What?
I did not expect you to say such a thing. How about we continue this conversation over some tea? I recently managed to obtain some fine, rare chinaware from the East.
What? What? What does that have to do with anything? That's weird. I shall toast to the death of those who come between Amy and I. Raphael became Lord Dumas's adopted son, declaring that his relatives had gone on a long journey. His previous efforts to gain everybody's trust has paid off, as not one soul doubted him. We have an ad starting. This is a good time to take the ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Go nowhere except to the bathroom. There is no such thing as fake-ass French, only the real-ass French. All right, back. Oh, I should have gotten a drink. Oh well. I have water. All right, let's do this. Then we get to see Geralt's story. I actually am curious about Geralt.
Thank you. How are the lessons going?
Very good, young master. The girl will grow into a fine lady. On his return, my lord will be struck dumb in disbelief. Still...
So you just sent her away to be trained. Oh.
Raphael, I think I'm more suited to sword practice. Can't you teach me, like you used to?
Amy, you're smart enough to understand. If you want to carve a future for yourself, you need an education and manners.
I know, but you meanie.
My case in point. That's it.
As you can see, there is still some way to go.
Amy. Can I really offer Amy a bright future like this?
You're literally a wealthy aristocrat in France, yes.
Looking for answers, but I'm coming up empty-handed. Ample finances, a safe place, a fine education. Despite the freedom this lifestyle offers, it's not enough. This letter. Report on the evil seed. Could it be? There's no mistaking it. This is research on that abominable evil seed. Manifestation? The evolution.
So they're remaking Soul Calibur 2 for Switch 2.
Interesting.
Good night, Nyando. See you next time. Ciao, ragazzo. Hope you're well.
So
enjoy your evening. Buonanotte, as I guess is the
This was
appropriate
written
term.
by Scholar of the Future. Who could that be? Soul Edge.
So they're remaking
a sword that feeds on souls?
Soul Calibur 2 for Switch 2. And I think that maybe that if it's popular enough, it'll help. But
Raphael?
I would buy it on Steam, but you know that can happen on Steam, especially since that's going to feature Link.
An exchange is made for power. Maybe this sword is the key.
What is it, Raphael?
Oh, Amy. Why the long face?
I was waiting for you to come back. I thought maybe you were mad about earlier.
I like a very gothic look.
I've been scared recently.
Why?
I never knew what it felt like to have something to lose till I met you.
You have nothing to fear. I shall make you the perfect world.
That's...
Raphael? Are you in here?
What?
Of course.
It's a weird way
Here's
to
a
put that.
thought. How about some hot chocolate for a change?
Can you afford hot chocolate? That's it? That's all sorted? No way.
The names of the warriors whose fates were bound to the two swords have been etched into the very fibers of history.
So he had nothing to do with the whole Soul Edge thing, like at all, until he just heard about it. And that's the end of his story. But he has a post-story. No, he doesn't. That's his whole damn story. I am curious about Talon. Talon 2. Why is it? Oh. There we go. Why's that one dark blue? I didn't do that one. Okay, so we saw Cassandra. There's Hilda. But what I want to see is Geralt. I want to see Geralt's story. Begin with reduced HP for this one for some reason. No rest for the Witcher.
Witchers are known as warriors with unusual powers. The slayers of monsters and fiends, and eliminators of other forms of devilry. One day, the elite Witcher Geralt took on another contract. His task, to subdue a sorceress.
What? He doesn't.
The now aged woman, though ever strange, had been greatly respected. Yet in recent years, rumors had spread that she was dabbling in the dark arts.
What? No, that's not a thing.
She had achieved prominence as a researcher of planes.
What?
But if she were to call forth a demon from another dimension,
what?
It could have grave consequences.
He doesn't work in if it's like...
Accordingly, she was a threat to be assessed and, if found guilty of iniquity, a threat to be contained.
That's not what Witchers do. 100% not what Witchers do.
In search of the truth and prepared to mete out punishment as necessary.
Not what he does.
Geralt made his way to the ruins of a citadel standing amidst marshlands.
Okay. Yeah, 100% not a thing. Not even remotely close to what they do. I understand that they have to give a story, but...
So, that's why I'm here.
Well, it's actually the voice actor for him.
To check if these suspicions, accusations even, are true. See these demons you've summoned. And if you have, to stop you, punish you. That's the contract.
No.
Tell me, Witcher, do you know what I've studied all these years? The magic, the skill?
Planes, passages between them. Heard you're an expert. Pretty tricky for someone working on their own, gotta admit.
I love...
And you?
He's got... They've done the...
label me a heretic?
No. Don't get me wrong. Got no reason to suspect you of anything, yet. Just want to talk.
Perfect.
My greatest wish was to access a different plane.
Perfect dialogue for him.
Got that much, I think.
But that is not to say I ever wish to commune with, let alone summon demons and spirits from other worlds. Through rifts into other dimensions, I explored the possibilities, sought another plane.
Also, Geralt generally isn't a fan of beards in the books.
And then it happened.
Like on himself, so.
What happened?
A response. A strong one from something powerful in a place altogether elsewhere. Bold you are, Witcher, even to venture here. If you wish to see if my studies deal with demons, why, have yourself a gander!
So she sends her to another world. That's how he ends up in this world, right? That's the whole point. But the idea that he would go to investigate a sorceress is completely outside of the realm of possibility.
Head's pounding. Where the hell am I? Some sort of passageway between planes? What's at its end? Another dimension? Whatever it is, sure doesn't sound pleasant.
This would, it would make more sense if Ciri sent her through, because she's literally the lady of time and space.
Huh? Don't try me. Really not in the mood.
Okay. And at some point he crosses swords with Mitsurugi, it seems, right? Alright, let's see his move list. Alzor's Double Cross, which is actually a spell in the Witcher world. Berserker Crush, Skelliger. Well, I guess a Skelliger is what you call people from Skellige. Forward AB. Double forward BB. Let's see, we got AAA, forward AA, forward AB. Okay, so all standard stuff. BBB, forward BB. Okay.
Got you now.
Oh. Nice. Somehow I did Igni in that. Cool. Oh, he's quick. That is nice. Hey, Coach Cage, what's happening, Boss Pants? We are trying something new here. Soul Calibur 6. I was a fan of, I don't know if you ever played any of these. I was a huge fan of 3 or 4, whichever one was on the PlayStation 2, I think. I'm feeling good. I appreciated that. So you shared that video a while ago, or you made that video, I guess, of, get distracted. I'm actually really curious about Geralt's story here.
Got too much to sense here.
About, like, watching for 10 seconds, liking, then sharing, whatever, however you close it. I was never really sure about how that whole system worked, so I'm trying to be a little more cognizant of it and do more. So was it Soul Calibur 3? I'm trying to remember. There's one we like you travel through like dungeons or whatever. Like there was ways to upgrade like your weapons or change your weapons at least throughout the story, and I haven't come across that at all here. And I liked that in the, well, at least the one that I'd played years ago as a kid. I loved that. I love being like, hey, let's go through the dungeons, fight these enemies, get the treasure at the end, whatever the deal was, unlock something. That was super cool. This game doesn't seem to do that. This has a story more like Resident Evil 6, which I like in concept, but they didn't execute it nearly as well. I know. So this one came out like what, 6 or 7 years ago, I think, at least. Supposedly they're remaking Soul Calibur 2 for the Switch 2. Which, if it's popular enough, maybe it would help guarantee like a Soul Calibur 7, which I would be really on board with. Now that being said, I mean, this is the same company that makes Tekken, and so, they're going to focus on Tekken anyway. That being said, I don't know if you heard about the changes to the user end license agreement for Switch 2, but it's really crap. So if you get a hard cartridge, it doesn't contain the game. It only gives you the right to download the game to use the key that's in the cartridge, which is crazy to me. What is the point of having that? So you still have to download the game through the internet, which is crazy. And the Switch 2 has a thing where is going to have a thing where if you do any kind of modification to the Switch 2, which may or may not include mods, just in general, they have the right to remotely deactivate your Switch 2. Not prevent access to the store and the internet, but to prevent you from ever using that Switch 2 again, because you don't own your Switch 2. When you buy a Switch 2, you now only have the licensed right to play it. That's it. Switch 2 sound like I'm not. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We have a Switch 1, but imagine if like they say like, oh, it's a licensed right to use it. So imagine they come out with the Switch 3 in like 7 to 10 years or whatever. And say, hey, so we're deactivating all Switch 2s. No one gets to play it anymore because now Switch 3's out. Or whatever. And they could legally do that because, hey, you have a license. Yeah. And also, never mind like the $700 price tag, like $80 games. Look, Nintendo, no, screw that noise. They're just trying to, they've got a stranglehold and everything, and I'm over it. Anyway, hope you're doing well. If you guys aren't hanging out with Coach Cage the Kid, you absolutely should. A lot of Coach, occasional kid, awesome dude. And it's also their online TikTok and, content is fantastic. It's absolutely worth checking out. And I occasionally repost, trying to get better at the social media thing, which he's kind of a stellar editor. It's kind of crazy. Exactly, and crazy pricing. It's nuts, dude. It is wild. The witch had been telling the truth. She had indeed detected waves from the evil seed released by Soul Edge. Geralt found himself traveling a path that connected two worlds, eventually setting foot on unknown soil. Though he didn't entirely receive a warm welcome upon arrival, he managed to escape safely to a place that seemed familiar yet somehow different from the Kaer Morhen he knew. Oh, my pleasure, friend.
Other planes exist.
See, this would make sense to like include Ciri here because she is the Lady of Time and Space who could actually do the portal. Also, Geralt notoriously hates portals.
Real though.
But
some sort of magic.
What are you getting up to? How you
gotta be? Huh. Exactly like I remember.
That's the best I could do with the sound effect.
You appear to be from a foreign land.
Who is Zasalamel?
Or am I mistaken?
I don't know who this guy is. He looks like he's from Diablo.
Something strange about you. Let me guess. Sorcerer?
No, he's just Soul Calibur.
Some may
former antagonist turned anti-hero in Soul Calibur series.
However, I have mastered the use of weapons.
Interesting. Long. We got 3 days off. Oh, nice.
Full of people just looking for trouble.
You get the typical weekend, or you get is it like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday? I guess if it's 3 days off, today's what, Wednesday? So it's what, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Non-typical 9 to 5.
Oh,
come on. Hang on. I have to reconnect this. So we're using speaking of Switch, we're using the Switch Pro controller here, but I don't have Bluetooth enabled on this. Well, I don't have a Bluetooth enabled motherboard, so we're hardwired into it. But this thing still turns off. I should. If I want to be playing games like this, I should just get a regular controller. But your weekend is Thursday through Friday. Oh, Thursday, Friday. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, right on. What do you do? Something media? No. I don't actually know what you do. Oh, watch out. I really like Geralt. He's got good reach. Oh, watch stuff. Oh, don't get wrung out. Oh. Although I like that. I love that the music they included in this. I love the music they've included in this. I love the look of this Kaer Morhen location. What's that on me? Nice. Sweet. I love that they got the voice actor for this guy. There's the ring out. Nice. But excited too, so I can go to the Kids Pro Expo. Oh, nice. Me, I sell better sleep. Oh, right on. So Pro Expo, we're talking for his was it karate, martial arts kind of thing, right? Oh, watch out. Get ready. Nice. I feel like you could rock some sales. There's some people. There's a personality for someone who's like good at sales.
Interesting.
Everybody got that special device. Oh, that's exciting.
Power you hold.
Nice.
It appears my plans will have to change a bit.
God, if I could have chosen like a different career path that wasn't film.
It would be possible to travel between worlds.
Excuse me. Man, I would have loved to have been like an Olympic fencer.
Me here.
That would have been fantastic.
How you feel.
A little old for that now at this point.
As I
Crazy too to think like, oh yes, you have to be in like 20.
Forgive my
26.
Discourtesy. Pleasant journey, stranger.
It's crazy because like
every which way you turn here, you get a skilled warrior, including that last one. Could get in some good practice.
I don't know if he cares about practice.
Got things to tend to. Pressing matters.
Getting back. It's interesting because they do say like how like good old sword masters are, and there's actually a lot of truth to that. Like the guy that trained me in fencing was, I mean, he was crazy good. But at that point, because it's just muscle memory, so like all the speed in the world doesn't help you. Like being young and youthful doesn't help you with like being at like that whole thing, like being an old man in a field where people die young is, or fear the old man in a field in a career where people die young. Yeah. But anyway, Geralt didn't feel at home in this new dimension. Magic was not commonplace, so no one was being attacked by monsters, and there were no other Witchers in sight. I wouldn't be surprised if Ciri finds a way out to get him out of here.
Strange as all hell, this place. They seem to believe in magic, but refuse to practice it. Should have enlisted that guy's help. Might have been a real sorcerer. Preparing potions will be a pain. Huh?
They could do a better sound effect than just a slight jangling of a chain there. That could be better. That needs to be better. More of these things.
You are. You again? Get teleported here against your will? Believe me, I know the feeling.
We're gonna fight him again? Oh, I guess we are.
Battle 1. Fight.
Ultimate Male, what's up? I'm feeling good. How you feeling, dude? Ultimate Male's a streaming friend of ours. How's Clear Obscure? I saw you playing that lately, right? So, oh, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh, watch yourself. How's that not count? There it is. Oh, I love Soul Calibur. I grew up with like 3 or 4. I keep confusing it was 3 or 4. I don't remember which one it was. But yeah, I've loved it. I was never like a huge fan of fighting games, except for being like Killer Instinct and I think like this. This one's gotten definitely more flashy with things like this, with like this rock paper scissors thing that they do.
Last time in.
Oh, he died. There we go. But we're glad to hear it. Our Exorcist Day 3 has been enjoying that game up in stream. Yeah, I've heard nothing. I'm trying to avoid spoilers, so like I've seen people playing it that I know, and I'm like pulling it up and then like muting it or whatever, so just not because I've heard it's good, but there's like some good spoilers in there. Cyrus and the parry timings are so precise and makes fights thrilling. Interesting. Yeah, it looks good.
No rest for a Witcher. Won't do me any good.
So doing on the hardest expert. Yes, man after my own heart. Yep, I feel that.
Not
Calibur on DC was awesome. I think Soul Calibur 2 was peak. I don't think I played that one. It was either 3 or 4. They're bringing back Soul Calibur. We're just saying they bring back Soul Calibur 2 on the Switch too, but there's under no. And I would love to see if they could bring Soul Calibur 2 and then it got popular, and then they pursue Soul Calibur 7. But I don't think that's gonna happen. They'll focus on Tekken before they focus on this. Plus, there's with all the expense and all the EULA BS around Switch 2, absolutely not. Was Geralt stirred by thoughts of Yennefer and Ciri back home? Who knows? Regardless, he began to look seriously into ways he could return to his world. His investigations led him to a place where the powers seemed to converge, causing a gate, known in this world as an astral fissure. Astral fissure. Similar but different from the other fissures. To appear sporadically, this gate could be the quickest route back to his own world, he surmised. The chat's doing well. I think so. It's been good.
Seem to be places of power.
But they can
in this world
tell you.
Too. Marshes, mountain-bound veils. Source of the power could actually be in another plane. Speculation of that sort's best left to mages, though.
This can be his final fight. I love that they included Geralt, and his moveset feels fantastic. But like the other characters, like Yoshimitsu and
but whenever I get too
like 2B, I don't care. The others I don't care about. Although I'm finding I'm liking, in doing some of these story quests, I am finding that I'm liking a lot more, some of these characters more than I thought I would. Like Cassandra was actually pretty great. Raphael was pretty great.
That happens. Sorry, not of this world. Don't know your customs. So have a taste of my own special welcome.
How do you find story? So, the story mode reminds me of... Let's pause it right here in a second.
Battle 1. Fight!
So the story mode here reminds me of Resident Evil 6, right? You got this overarching story and characters kind of interacting with each other. Resident Evil 6 crushed it. Their story, regardless of how you feel about the rest of the game, Resident Evil 6's story was easily one of my favorites in all of gaming, full stop. Not because necessarily what was told, but the way they told it. You choose a character or a group of like storyline to follow. You follow it through, you see how the characters connect, intertwine, and that is amazing, and I adored it. This game tries to do something like that, and you can see parts of where it overlaps, but it's executed really poorly, I think. And I don't think this tries to be overly complicated, but it's weird because, like, really, when it comes to Soul Edge here, there's only, like, 4 characters that actually have anything to do with Soul Edge. Everybody else kind of, like, hears about it, and they're doing it. Like, so Mina, her entire story had basically nothing to do with Soul Edge. Like, at all. They kind of reference it once, but, like, she has interactions with other people, but, like, nothing happens. Like, she doesn't really do anything with it. She doesn't pursue it. She doesn't fight. So, like, what's the point of even including her as, like, a story in that, right? It has nothing to do with the rest of it. She's just kind of, like, having her own adventure. Even to an extent, same with Raphael. He learns at the very end of this about Soul Edge, but whatever. Maybe this is supposed to have led into, like, Soul Calibur 7 or whatever. The comic reading got a bit too much. Yeah, I mean, it's... I wish they did more with the animations and stuff too. Like I can do like if it was like a quick one-off conversation, but even in the like the main story campaign part, like 3 of the fights were just simulated. Like, oh, you hear like the clashing and they're like whatever. It's like, oh, you're a good fighter. I'm like, oh, so we don't actually fight? Like there's a lot of talking for a game that's supposed like in the story for a game that's supposed to be about fighting. And I know there's that like deluxe whatever the crap it is, the other part of the story where it's more like an adventure mode, which is I'm more looking forward to. At this point, I almost say like take Soul Calibur and turn it like Soul Calibur action adventure type of RPG. Would even be preferable because with all the combos and all this, like it's a whole bunch of fun. The 8-way movement, I still love it. I love the combos. I do wish it was a little less flashy. The rock paper scissors thing is cute, but you know, I don't see the point necessarily. What did I think of the Netflix show? If we're talking about the Witcher Netflix show, as a guy who's read the series, who's played the games, I'm a big Witcher fan, huge Witcher fan. Josie's got me a potion. I've got a Witcher potion back there. It's like a sparkle bottle with like stoppers and crap on. Anyway, the Witcher show was absolutely dog shit, complete dog water. It is crap. It has nothing to do, and yes, I understand it has nothing to do with the games or they retell some of the stuff in the book, but the way they screw up characters is atrocious. There's all kinds of crazy things, like the way they showed off the like the Dryads, for example, in season 1, and probably future. I only ever saw the first season. I even went to. You want to talk about Witcher? Yeah, Witcher Medallion from the show, because we went to the premiere here in LA when they had the Witcher premiere. We went to the premiere. We did the whole thing, and you know, and I thought Henry Cavill did a phenomenal job. My first inclination that it wasn't going to be a good show was that they included Ciri in the first season. Ciri doesn't show up for 2 books. She's not until the 3rd book does she even show up. So including her right out the gate as kind of a teenager is no. Ciri's supposed to be like in a big chunk of the series. She's like 9 to 13, right? So there's your first mistake. But then you got like the Dryads in the first, you know, in Broccolon, which they bring an elf into for some goddamn reason, and they're using crossbows. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't use mechanical things. They use bows because they're phenomenal bowmen. They would never use a crossbow. Why would you use metal components and tension and all this stuff when you could just train them if they're already going to be trained to be bowmen? Yeah. And watch it. Never played Witcher 2. Witcher 3 is amazing. Witcher 1 is a completely different game. I've heard they're remaking it to be more in line with Witcher 2 and 3, and I'm kind of for it. although the story is completely separate. Witcher 2, I actually like the potion system a little bit better in Witcher 2 than Witcher 3. Witcher 3 I just loved. I love the intentionality of the fights. Dodging, you want to dodge with intention. You want to be stabbing and attacking with intention. You want to go, knowledge is your weapon. You want to go in with the proper blade oils. You want to go in with the proper bombs. And so I love that. Preparing for fights, that for me is super fun. You know, using your knowledge to your, which in theory I should like Monster Hunter more than I do, but I don't. So I love that. But the show, here's another issue. When you introduce magic, either one or two things. Either it's just magical and you don't really explain it, whatever, that's fine. Or there's understanding, there's a science, there's a reason behind it. And that's my preferred way to approach it. This way it's not like, oh, they can do anything. Case in point, for some goddamn reason, Yennefer in the first season stops time on the dwarves. Why does she stop time? Well, because they don't want to kill like Yarp and Zigrin and all the other dwarves, and Zoltan or whatever was in that scene, and the fight to go kill the golden dragon. So she stops time to prevent them. They could have used literally any other mechanic to say like how they outpace the dwarves. That's fine. Instead, she stops time on them and frees them in place. That's stupid. And then she gets into a sword fight. Her and Geralt are fighting side by side with swords, which makes no goddamn sense. She is not a sword fighter. She cannot hold her own in physical combat. That is not a thing that she does. That's not a thing she's trained to do. She's really bad at it. Instead, she has magic. And here's the other thing. Let's say you get a sword. Okay, fine. You just happen to have a sword or a knife or whatever. And you can stop time. Why the hell would you get into a manual sword fight if you could just stop time, go around, slit everyone's throat, and then unfreeze time? Why would you ever do that? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like, it's super weird. You know, they made changes to Triss that didn't make any sense. Triss was often very much fire-focused, even in the books. But they made her this weird earth mage thing for no reason whatsoever. It doesn't make it. Why? And then they have the gall to say like, oh, Henry Cavill's a problem. He's too into the books. Also, Dopplers, the shape-shifting creatures. For some reason, they kill Ermion, who's a mouse rat, whatever, in the show. Which, spoiler alert, whatever, I don't really care. And he's replaced by a Doppler who killed him. Dopplers aren't aggressive. They don't do that. Dopplers are trickster creatures. They're kind of fayish. Yes, they can take on other people's forms, but they have no desire to do it other than to maybe make a bit of money and mischief. That is it. They are not murderers. They're not killers. And that's the point. If you have, and this is a storytelling point, I'm going to get really passionate. You asked, if you have the means to do a thing, but not the desire to, that's interesting as far as storytelling goes. Hey, this guy's the most powerful person in the entire universe. He could end creation. And what's he doing? Like, oh, he runs a cake shop. Why? Because he doesn't want to fight creation. He just wants to make cakes. Like, that's interesting. And not like, oh, I must take up the sword and I would finally do this. No, he's just like, that's not a thing I do. It's not like, yes, I could, but I do it because it's kind of funny. Like, I could mess with creation, but instead I'm just going to, like, poof these cakes into it. For example, whatever. That's interesting, right? A character who has more power, who has power that they have just no intention of using, right? That is good storytelling. But the book's like, well, clearly they're going to use their power for evil. No, the fuck they're not. No, the fuck they're not. Anyway. And Rand. I have to go get ready for bed, so I must say goodbye to you, my favorite old man. Oh, I appreciate being your favorite old man. I don't know what he's giving a speech about, but it sounds important. Who is he talking to? What happened? Dopplers are not aggressive. Got it. Jesus. What was the question? Somebody asked how I enjoyed the Witcher television show, and that spawned a whole thing about storytelling in Witcher books, and I'll make sure I highlight this and I'll send it directly to you. Yeah, I get passionate about The Witcher. Speaking of Witchers, wait. We are playing Geralt in this. The passion was great. Thank you. I feel passionate when I think about that because we're playing as Geralt in this game. Because apparently they introduced him as a character. We're doing his story.
Stand up.
That I like. That's cool. So he's using the Axie symbol, mind control him, get him to stand up. Yeah. Perfect. Because goddamn, do I know how to play a Geralt.
Battle. Fight.
Oh. I also love the speed and the reach of his weapon. It's great at this. Oh, watch out. Oh, okay. What? Dude! Oh, I just got KO'd. Oh, you did. See? I got a little cocky. Got a little cocky with that. Nice. One more. Oh, what the hell is that?
Whoa.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, he can. Okay. Get wrung out.
Let's dance.
Dead. There it is.
Stand up.
I like that. Did I just knock his armor off? I don't think I did. There we go.
Fight a Witcher? Guess not.
They kind of nailed his character design in this. They nailed the voice because they got the voice actor. Yeah. So, enjoy your evening, Echo.
Damn
Sleep
it.
well.
Every time I approach, gate spawns more of those creatures, then shuts again. Need to keep it open somehow. Should probably find someone skilled in magic.
Really?
Well, this is just great.
That's a bad line. Everything else has been great up until that moment. Though rumors of magic came from what is in this world called the West, Geralt's instincts told him there were more practitioners to be found to the east. Choosing to follow his gut instinct, he found himself deep in a stone cave in the Himalayas, which turned out to be the home of a master swordsman. It was said the old swordsman had lived there for generations. Oh, Edgemaster?
Looks like a place of power. So where's the damn gate?
What is it you seek, stranger?
You must be that old man I've heard about. Got a favor to ask of you.
Is that a friend of yours?
Hmm?
Someone else approaching. Okay. Dude, there's got to be a better sound effect than just the slight jangling. Again?
No. In case you didn't notice, we don't exactly get along. Freaks around here really seem to love me.
I thought he was going to fight Mitsurugi or something.
Yada yada. Let's get to it.
I don't think he would have said
Show
yada yada.
How
That's
a Witcher does things.
So he's just being pursued by one Malfested. He hasn't killed him somehow? Oh, for Pete's sake. We good? Reconnected? Okay.
This isn't for show.
There we go. We got this. Nice. It's Quinn. Back off. Finish it.
Get away.
Nice. His reverse ledge is pretty good.
So, that's how I ended up here. Listen, there a gate around here that connects to other worlds?
As you know, the gate to astral chaos sometimes opens unexpectedly. But to open a gate to another realm, you would need to utilize the power of the sword locked deep within astral chaos.
Go on.
Simply opening the gate will not be enough. You need a signpost that definitively points the way. It needs to have a strong connection to where you came from.
Phantasmal Care Morin. Gotta be it.
If you open the gate at the right place and at the right time.
All sounds good. Except, well, I'm a stranger here. Sure you're allowed to reveal such secrets to me?
I believe I can trust you.
I feel like I could get...
One learns a thing or two after years of brutal training to sharpen one's skills to their zenith.
Thanks for the help, old man.
He's probably younger than... Well...
You should know, it is a perilous way. There is no room for error, and you may even fail through no fault of your own. I know not whether I should encourage such a gamble.
Worth a try, far as I'm concerned.
Very well.
I would love to see Siri
I shall
just be
teach
the one to
you
open
a
the portal and get it
secret
back.
ritual for eliciting the power of the spirit sword, Soul Calibur.
Weird. Just teach me how to use Soul Calibur. Geralt returned to the Phantasmal Care Morin, intent on opening the gate to his own dimension using the power of Soul Calibur. However, just as the gate was set to open, he was confronted by an unwelcome visitor who, for some reason, he felt a strange connection to. Is it the... Oh, there he is.
Finally meet Geralt.
Geralt?
Like a dog after a bone.
Geralt.
Not interested in fighting you. Plain as that.
You cannot escape me. We settle this now.
Fine. Your funeral then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
And Geralt, in these kinds of situations, and he's absolutely dealt with these kinds of similar situations, he just kills the dude. Like, he doesn't... Yeah.
Battle 1. Fight! We shall see what a Witcher can do.
True strength doesn't need to boast.
He does on occasion pull out the silver sword, which is interesting. At least I've noticed in the combos here.
Time to end you.
Shit. That's gonna hurt bad.
This life. The end.
Oh, watch yourself. Oh, watch out, watch out.
Let's dance. Stand up.
Yeah, I can do fancy cutscenes too.
Not your lucky day.
Oh, I might die though. Oh. Ah, damn it. He has a similar reach to me, I think. Dude, watch yourself. Dude, what? Holy crap, dude.
Ready?
Oh, my controller. God damn it. This friggin' controller. Alright, keep going.
Come on.
Dude, watch yourself.
Time to end you.
Really? So you can't... So many of these things are unblockable. What is the point of having a block? God, I've lost twice in a row. This is not good. This might be one of the worst fights I've done yet.
Can't stand? You're done for.
You're not all bad. Gotta admit.
Dude.
Ready, Gerald?
Just call me Gerald.
Right before your eyes.
Oh, damn, you outdid that ability.
Let's dance.
Dude. He's blocking everything.
This isn't for Shepard. No, yet.
You're a stubborn ass.
That's no way. Dude. Dude, 3 in a row? What the hell?
The soul of a warrior now lays here to rest.
Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy.
One. Fight. We shall see what a Witcher can do.
Doesn't need to boast.
How do I get up faster? Maybe I just need to block. dodges around perfectly too. I get him? How did I? This friggin' game. How is he outpacing me? Like, Geralt's doing these weird turns. Jesus. Like, he's doing these pirouettes and spins, which is normal for, like, his story. Before he attacks them, like, he's exposing his body.
Really? Right before your eyes! Get away!
Dude, it's crazy. This is crazy.
Come on. Get ready. Gotcha. Not out yet.
You're a stubborn ass.
Did I get him? Nope. You got me that one. Again. Crazy. That's 6 in a row. Oh my god.
Now lays to rest.
Battle 1. Fight.
How is he? I think he's just faster than me.
Strength doesn't need to boast.
Oh, apparently he can do Axie. I don't know how he does that.
Ready?
Nice.
Got you now.
Fuck. God fucking damn it.
Battle 2. Fight.
I'm gonna have to look up his fights again. His moves. How's he not blocking that?
Time to end you.
Bitch.
Depart this life. Can't stand? You're done for. You're not all bad. Gotta admit.
Alright, let's look at his abilities real quick. BBB. AA, BB. Quench Strike, forward A and B. God.
Really? Right before your eyes. Ready?
I'm gonna die. I'm getting spanked. And my controller's disconnected. Let's just lose it. I can't just lose it.
Not out yet.
You're a stubborn ass.
Finally.
Battle 4. Fight. Mercy. I have none.
I don't think so. Oh, crap. Dude! Come on, dodge it. You sack of shit.
The soul of a warrior now lays here to rest.
Oh man, this is like a sudden jump in difficulty.
One. Fight.
We shall see what a Witcher can do. Ready? Down you go. Ready?
Jesus. Man.
Battle 2. Fight. Ready? No mercy.
Am I gonna get rung up?
Ring out. Battle 3. Fight. Ready, Gerald?
Really?
Right before your eyes. Time to die.
Dude. He's got a ring out now? Okay.
Fight. Too easy.
Damn it. Go to hell, Mitsurugi.
This really has taken a shine to me.
What an absolute pain in the ass.
Sorry, gate's about to open. Party ends now.
What? But I was just getting into it.
Had a worthy opponent in you. No two ways about it. Love to finish our fight, but, well, Witcher duties call.
So, you are returning home? Very well. Come back anytime. I'll be waiting.
So long, Samurai. It's been emotional.
What? You knew what a samurai was?
Been one hell of a ride, but it's almost over. Finally.
Almost over. I mean, there's gonna be one more thing to do.
Now just need to get through the damn gate. Let's do this. Sri Vasu Svaha. Ah! Am I back?
Witcher! As I live and breathe, you have returned.
Head feels like it's gonna explode. Mind keeping it down?
Forgive me. My methods were a bit harsh. However, at least now you know I am innocent. No?
What?
How was the other world? Do tell!
Well, it'd take some time.
Then step over here and make yourself comfortable. Would you care for some fine wine?
Warm welcome. Nice and all. But as I see it,
what?
You owe me a lot more than that.
I hope it means money.
The names of the warriors whose fates were bound to the two swords have been etched into the very fibers of history.
Okay. That was weird. Acquired title, Accomplished Witcher. Alright, I think we're coming up on another break. So here's what we'll do. We'll do one more break. I think we're gonna try the character builder, and then maybe we'll call it there, just to see what that's about. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere for the thrilling conclusion of whatever the hell's about to happen. Okay. We return for the thrilling conclusion. Let's see. Okay. All right. Now, I kind of want to see Talam's story, but I don't think that's going to happen today. And we won't be doing any more of this on stream. I think, what have we learned? I enjoyed this game, but I also learned that this is maybe not the genre I should be streaming. You know, this is for something that for people who are very good at these kinds of games. But that's okay. All right. Also, there's Amy. Amy has a story I'm kind of curious about. Yeah. Anyway, okay. So there's also this whole thing, Mission Liber of Soul. Create an original character and set forth on an adventure around the world where you'll experience the legend of the cursed sword from a different perspective, which is interesting. But apparently we've unlocked a whole bunch of soul points. Okay, so let's make a character. I feel like we got to make myself. We have to make myself as a character in this game, right? There's a lot of DLCs for this game that include additional, like, stuff, but what is the difference? Share of a network, player licenses. What is that? What is player licenses? Oh, apparently I took a screenshot. That's not what I meant to do. Whatever, I have 100 data slots. Okay, so original character or Soul Calibur character customization. That's kind of cool. So you can take character and just shake up one of these characters. Neat. I thought as well. Dual swords, giant axe, and a spear, shield. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm also curious about Tira. I know she was in some of the earlier Soul Caliburs as well. But let's do the original character creation. What have we got? Human, outcast, lost soul, winged, lizardman, mummy, automaton, shapeshifter, colossus, malfested, fully transformed, malfested, mutated, malfested, just regular, a revenant, a darksider, a lost soul, a malefic, and a hidden village clan. Residents of the astral chaos, these lost souls have large wings which they use to soar through the pandemonium of their plane with a divine grace. Though they dwell in the heart of chaos, they seek order and mercilessly attack all those corrupted by darkness. Same dealy, uncanny like demons, and even the bravest of warriors quails in fear at the sight of them. Many are highly intelligent and sadistic and loathe those with goodness in their hearts. These are bad guys. Malefic. Miasma corrupted, invisible, primeval warriors, transforming them into soulless monsters whose ferocity and immense strength make them terrifying foes. Their past selves have been erased, and now they live only for one purpose: to fight. Kind of like an orc-looking thing. Alright, these human reptile hybrids are created by the sinister cult Figel Sestimus. Their strength, agility, and skill with weaponry make them dangerous foes. The stronger the warrior they were created from, the stronger they are. Some even boast high intelligence. Interesting. Let's see, Malfested may appear normal at a glance, but the sickly pallor of their skin and their glowing red eyes mark them as ones driven mad by soul edge. By giving into the evil within them, a Malfested can push its body to the limit, gaining superhuman strength and speed. Malfested so consumed by evil that they have begun mutating into hellish monstrosities. Though some retain their sanity, must become mindless beasts that exist only to slaughter and destroy. As their corruption progresses, ominous glowing forms mark their body. Malevolent energy swirling within these once human vessels have long since taken control of their mindless hosts, twisting them into avatars of pure evil. Extremely rare and extremely powerful. If one is set loose upon the world, untold thousands will surely die. Sculptures granted life. Strange beasts known as doppelgangers. Able to change their shape at will. Interesting. Male or female? Do they all have that? No, they don't. No, this one's strictly male. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, original character. Let's just go with a human. Let's see what these outcasts.
To arms, legionaries. K-Switch 86 is raiding.
Yo, Kappa! What's happening? Duo lurkers. What are you doing, friend? What's happening? Hope you're well. How was your... I was lurking you, but you ended sooner than I thought you would. What the hell? That's not fair. What are you doing? Why are you doing? Where are you doing? And perhaps, who are you doing? And why are you doing who you're doing? Why did you stop playing? I couldn't read into you. What the hell is this? Can't bring raiders if they were here. Quoi? How was Diablo? How are you enjoying it? I'm not stopping playing, but Allie's going to work. This late? Or is she not from here? But. What about butts? Butt has 2 T's. But. We're gonna make me. As a character in here. This is me. That's what I look like, just like that. She lives in Florida? Why is she going to... It's 11 o'clock there. Why the hell would she be good doing that? She has overnights? Oh, God. I used to do that. I don't miss it anymore. Weapon and style. Mitsurugi? No Mitsurugi. He's probably going to take the stance. The problem is, depending on the character, like, I might have, like, a oddly feminine stance. Also, why is his shoulders back so far? Like, that's kind of weird. Oh, let's see if he uses a big sword. I think I'm actually going to go with... So Amy, I know, uses... Oops. Amy uses a rapier. She's a lefty. Oops. But so does Raphael. His is difficult immediate type is speed. Interesting, that makes sense. So far and defensive is his ability. And hers is close but defensive, also focusing on speed. Fight style that combines rapier techniques with natural instincts to explode force. Armed with quick attacks, moves that help closing the enemy in stances that repel their attacks. Close range combat, hit the opponent with a rose to open them up to powerful attack at the end of a match. Oh, at the end of a match? That's weird. What's his daily? So admirable reach and speed, it excels at fighting from outside an opponent's range when lunging in with long, quick, and fatal blows from a foe. When a foe leaves themselves open, 100% we're going to go with that fighting style. But you slap me, I slap you. You raid me, I raid you. Touch you. Alright, we can choose our weapon, the flambeau, which is not what this weapon is, because flambeaus have like a curvy blade. This is not what that is. Is there a difference to these? Just the way they look? S-Talk? I mean, it's cool looking, but that's not really... I prefer something like basket hilted. That's not bad. If you guys need to raid and run, by all means. We've had a good bunch of raiders today. That's a cup hilt, as they call it. You could also presumably wrap your finger around it in kind of like a French grip, or a pistol grip, rather. Epee, this is the kind of fencing I've done. Nothing about this is an epee. Nothing about that says epee. Like that weird circle thing, I don't know why that would be on the blade. Why that cup would be where it is, that's fine. An epee would be a longer, heavier blade, and clearly based on this compared to this, that's more of a saber. Like, I mean, I guess in the strictest sense, maybe it is an epee, but yeah, whatever. Holy Antler. It's kind of weird. Queen's Guard. That's kind of weird. Looks like something out of like Final Fantasy X. Master of Disguise, right? Yeah. I guess I'll just go with the classic flambear. Like, I like the hilt on that. And the guard, it's kind of fancy looking. I don't see anything here that I'm like falling in love with. I want a nice guard on it, and that's kind of a boring looking guard. Yeah, let's just go with the Antler. What do we got? Hit effects. Change the visual effect that appears when landing a hit. Outrageous, normal, anime. Stop disconnecting, please. Or magic. We'll do magic. I like spell sword type things. What's this? Change the visual effect that appears during soul charge. Normal, holy, evil. Just go normal. That's fine. I don't want to feel extra holy or... Alright, body. Let's work on this. Human male. No. Okay. Here we go. Slightly tall. No. Effective character's strength. The position of their attacks, etc., etc. I actually want to proceed. Yes. Let's go with a slightly short. I actually prefer that generally to these characters. Let's see. Change the character's build. We've got slight, or thin, average, and thick. You guys want a thick boy? Look at that bud. Let's just go with that. Let's go with average. Average build. Okay. Upper arms. We gotta get big upper arms. How big do these get? These get kind of ridiculous. Oh my god. Those get really ridiculous. A couple of bowling balls there. Let's go with, you know, give him good thick arms. Forearms. He needs to have decent forearms. Let's actually bring these down just a little bit. Okay. Pectorals. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's not pectorals, dude. That's your back. They're growing as lats. It says pecs, but this is not pecs. That's lats. Yeah, you're seeing his back is growing more than his front is. Like, look. Oh, man. How ridiculous can we make this? His neck is coming out. Jeez, his neck is ridiculous there. Yeah, that's lats. That's not pectorals. Let's just do something like that. Hips. I guess that's fine, sure. Thighs. Oh, yeah, we're going to make him a big old thigh master. Call him the fairy quad father. Yeah, give me some quads. I mean, especially if you're doing, it's actually really thick. How big did we get these? Oh, my God. That's some roiding kind of build there. Let's do impressive thighs. Those are quite large. Maybe a little smaller. The problem is they already start outrageously muscled, so going anything bigger seems silly. Calves. Sure, go a little bit bigger. Stomach. What does this do? Like, the other thing that's weird is this. It just makes him wider. Like, what is that? It's like he's wearing a diaper. Like a big old filled diaper. It's making his hips wider. Like, this is misleading. Like, and he's holding his back in such a weird position. All right, what about the waist? How is this different? That actually seems to be shaping his back, like his lower back there. That's really weird. Oh, we talked about having real power come from having a strong core. Let's keep that up. Muscle definition. You know, fairly normal. So over the top. Look at that. Like, this is a man who has like 0.5% body fat. Like, this is dangerously dehydrated. Like, you could see his ribs. Like, that's crazy. The striations of his muscles. Yeah, no. Let's just go with average. You can also randomize it. Okay. Male face. So I wish as I moused over this, you could see how it changes, but I guess they don't do that. This guy's got a full beard. Oh, he has a terrible chin, though. No, he has a weird, like, super butt chin. This guy's got a beard. Face 11. We also have 13. Oh, no, not that one. Face 11 and face 9 both have beards. 9's okay. Kind of a chiseled. 11's probably a little bit better. And this guy just looks sad, so we're not going to go with that one. Nobody else has a beard. What's going on with this guy's chin? Ooh, wow. That is a chin. All right, let's go with 11. All right, hair. Cornrows, afro, regent. Look at that bouffon. Love that. Side part. Not bad. Why is it red? Can I change that? I must be able to change the color of these. Samurai tail. The hair doesn't like match. I feel like it doesn't match the skin tone. Like, something about it, you can tell when the textures sort of don't work together, you know? Too much braid. I need something long-ish. We can go ahead and give him Maxie's hair. Not doing that. Anything with a wild tail? I mean, that's probably as close as we're gonna get to whatever I've currently got. Long and straight. Medium noble. Snake long messy. That's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of a lot. I mean, admittedly, like, yeah, this game's like what, 6 to 8 years old, something like that. So I'm not totally surprised that Bad Boy Grunt. What is this? That's some Super Saiyan crap. I'm not entirely surprised that it doesn't really work. You can give him a mullet. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's awful. Like in the best way. But yeah, let's go with ponytail. It's too long of a ponytail though. All right, let's go with the wild tail. Period. Wild tail. Okay, eyebrows. Give me some thick caterpillar-like eyebrows. Oh, what happened? Fix the controller. All right. Give me some thick eyebrows. Some thick, not high eyebrows either. Yeah, those are a little too scruffy on the sides there. That one's not bad. Why are they all so high on them? Those aren't bad. Those are better. Let's just give them those. Okay. What's this? Oh, voice. Okay.
I can't run away.
Nope.
I won't hold back.
Nope.
Ah, this'll be easy.
Better.
You will die. You will die.
Okay.
This should be a good fight.
Okay.
This fight will be a pleasure.
Why do you choose to fight?
Okay.
I can see the fear in your eyes.
Like that.
Let's go.
I am beautiful.
Weaklings must taste death. Well, guess I gotta clobber you.
Nope. Okay. Alien for some goddamn reason.
I can see the fear in your eyes.
Yeah, that one.
I can see the fear in your eyes.
Wait, what does this do?
I can see the fear in your eyes.
Just changes the pitch.
I can see the fear in your eyes.
What do we bring it down really low?
I can see the fear in your eyes.
Give him a little bit of a...
I can see the fear in your eyes.
Something like this. What does that do?
I can see the fear in your eyes.
Not like that.
I can see the fear in your eyes. I can see the fear in your eyes. I can see the fear in your eyes.
I don't know if the vocal tone is changing.
I can see the fear in your eyes. I can see the fear in your eyes.
Sure. Let's see.
I can see the fear in your eyes.
Can you see the fear of this?
I can see the fear in your eyes.
All right, so I have no horns. I have apparently no tail, unless I'm talking about my front tail. Fear this. Okay. Equipment. Oh, we can change the colors. Okay. Edit manually. Generate random. Choose from template. Gladiator. I mean, that looks like a gladiator. Pirates. Yeah, that's not bad. Go something piratey. Officer. I don't know what he's an officer of, but yeah. Little Kendall. Yeah, you're my little Kendall. That's interesting looking. Raging Seas. Kind of cool looking. Redemption. Jesus, wow. How do you like that one? Yeah? Yeah? Look at that. Look at that. That is in there. Yeah. That is... I like the Madonna points on the nipples. That's... Yep. Okay, not that one. Destiny. Sword Demon, that's kind of cool looking. Except for the shoes, what the hell's going on there? Interesting, that's more like Nightmare. Destruction. That's just a barbarian. I mean, admittedly, that's kind of cool. It's actually like Astaroth, I think, or something like that. It's kind of cool looking, but yeah. Warlock set. It's kind of piratey looking too, actually. Strategist. Okay, that's classy as hell. That's basically... I might have literally just made Raphael at that point. Kind of badass. Purge. Alright, so these are just the other characters' sets. Truth Seeker. Whoever the hell that's supposed to be. Yar! Yar, we be! We be pirate, yar. No. Okay, so we're gonna edit some manual. Let's see. Oh, there's a whole thing. I mean, there's a lot of options here. This is kind of wild. I feel like I wouldn't wear a hat though. I mean, a hood, kind of fun. I mean, that hat's kind of fun too. But I feel like that's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to see around. Something like that. We'll do that later. Knight's helm. What time do you go to bed, Poe? Are you a late? Oh, the one I'm looking for is here. All right, so this is undershirts, right? Layer of equipment worn against the skin, so undershirts. Let's keep this simple. We don't need to see them all. Pants. Sure, basic pants. What about this? A purge harness. Weird that it's like there's like leather directly on your nips. I feel like, as somebody with piercings there, I wouldn't want those to touch it. Also, belts on your biceps for the hell of it. I feel like they'd be above or below your biceps, but never on your biceps. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Give him a rubber leotard. No. Chainmail. That would be incredibly uncomfortable. What's this? Redemption leather armor. Kind of cool. I don't know if the arm thing's necessary. Jesus. What do you guys think of this? Little revealing. Okay. Let's go with, I guess. God, what's this? Sword demon? Those shoes are stupid. I guess these don't really. Half of these don't really even have shoes. Let's do the unitard. Oh God. Let's just do the redemption leather armor. Hoot hoot. Oh, we have like the. Oh, I see, and it sticks out. Okay, interesting. By Hukok. Oh, that's terrible. Scaled armor. That looks pretty awful as well, actually. Noble garment. No. Is there? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Maybe the leather shirt. Just keep it simple. Well, that's kind of nice looking though. Sea Brown 130 too? Oh, okay, yeah, so similar. All right. Savannah wrap. No. There's a lot. There's so many options. And some of them are all pretty ridiculous. Purge half armor. Truth Seeker robe. That's kind of cool looking. Could do something like that. Students, what does this replace? I wonder if it's incompatible with my undershirt. Oh, I see. They won't. Oh, I see. Tuxedo jacket. I don't need that. I don't like that. All right, let's just go with this. Okay. Let's. I guess we have to give him a coat over that. Kind of a weird order of things. Or do we give him a coat? No. If I care for any of this. That kind of floats off his body, though. It's kind of weird looking, right? These belts. That's like that. It just floats. I don't like that. If it was fitted better, that'd be fine. Raging Seas jacket? No. Okay, screw that. All right, so nothing here. Nothing. Right on the crotch. What is this? These are the pants. Student slacks. That's kind of neat looking. Okay. I can get on board with that. Purge leggings. What else is there? A belt. Around the hips, around the neck or back. Equipment on the arms. Shoulders. Jesus, so much crap. This is quickish. I keep saying that, but... yeah, I don't wear shorts. Arabian slacks. Cosplay as a Latin. And that clips right through the shirt, though. Just regular pants. How is that different than the... Oh, Redemption... chaps. I'm not wearing chaps. Strategist pants. I mean, I could just go with, like... Those are really form-fitting, though. Cataclysm chaps. Those include boots. Purge leggings. I don't like those grips on the bottom of the pants. I've always hated pants that have, like, that material on the bottom. I don't like that clips. Just student slacks. That's fine, I guess. Can we fight already? Goddamn, dude, there was so much story here. It's crazy. Okay. The amount of story they had in this game is a little bonkers. And my controller keeps disconnecting. I mean, I just want to dink around with the character creation. Never mind. What do you guys think? Dragonfly wings? No. What is any of this crap? Warriors pauldrons? Oh, that's like Mitsurugi, right? Warlock's cravat? No. Hermit's hood? That's kind of fun. Maybe I could change the color of that. I'm gonna keep that for now. Something on the hands. We need some kind of hand armor. So I feel like if I'm going to be dueling, I need gloves. I need to have gloves. Let's see what we got. These don't look like gloves. Strategist gauntlets. Those aren't bad. Kind of dramatic looking though. Sword demon arm guards. No. Redemption gauntlets. No. No. Steel gauntlets. That's a little too dramatic, I think. Long Pow Gauntlet. What is this? Oh, it's just like rubber gloves. Silver gauntlets. I mean, those are kind of cool, but I feel like it doesn't really match with whatever the hell I'm wearing, right? What are these? Strategist gauntlets. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with those. I need some kind of gauntlets, but I feel like then the shirt doesn't match it anymore. No, that's worse. I mean, at this point, I'm just making... I feel like I'm just making Raphael at this point. Like, there's nothing... Just give him a cotton shirt. Give him a... Oh, that's awful. Just give him a t-shirt. Cloth shirt, no. Alright, leather shirt. Student slacks. We just couldn't find a jacket to go over it on. No. What was the pirate jacket that we had? That was kind of nice. Whatever. Alright, anything on the waist? Nothing really strikes me. Nope, because that's going to interrupt our pants. Okay. You're all outrageously stupid. What's this? Strategist cape. Oh, 100%. We got to go with that, which means you have to get rid of the helmet. Yeah, we're literally just making Raphael at this point, just with a slightly different look, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, socks? Short socks, that's fine. Boots. These are the only ones that look like normal boots. White Knight's greaves. Greaves seem... Here we go. Cuff boots. Those are... The cuff is... kind of want to be a little bit lower. Strategist long boots. Oh god, that's so weird. Those are interesting. Could do socks and sandals, right? That's the thing that people like to do. These are just rubber. Those are just... No. Those just look like what's the word? Like rain boots or something, galoshes. Interesting looking. Just 2 regular old boots. Leather shoes. I'll just do regular boots like that. Okay. Has to be better pants then. Cataclysm chaps. No. Oh, because it includes boots. Glossy leggings. Oh, I have to unlock them. Sure, we'll unlock them. What do these look like? Oh my. Those are glossy. Slops? Why are they called slops? Is there a better word for that? Is that what they're actually called? No idea. Maybe the purge leggings are actually better here in this case. The purge leggings. Josie just gave Tilly his food and he just takes it and runs off kicking. I guess we could do. Well, strategist pants are so tight though. I want them a little bit looser. Yeah, this is fine. That's fine. We can have a bunch of random. What is this random crap? Prayerful persona. Keep making myself a tiara. Oh, I have to move it. I see. You can actually position it. Okay. Interesting. Cogwheel. Just a big old cogwheel in my head for some reason. Yeah, none of these. Is this the same? Oh, same thing. I mean, close enough, sure. Colors, I don't even care. Battle comments, oh, we can change what he says. Disable it. Casual. I want to get stronger. Oh, Jesus. I feel like I'm going to win this. Let's go. I was just testing you. I'm mad now. Sure. Enter name. Ridge. Can I use my keyboard? I can. Okay. Nope. Why didn't it confirm his name? Oh, confirm. Why is that the confirm button? That's stupid. Test out the current character creation in battle. Alright, let's try a quick one. Then we can raid ourselves out of here. See what this looks like.
Fight! Brace yourself!
Oh wait, he's not attacking. Quick mock battle. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. That's the magic thing we're talking about.
Stop this! You lack resolve! Watch closely. My specialty! Perish! Feeble!
Cool.
Giving up yet? Die here!
Okay.
You're finished!
I thought he had different moves for, there you go. Depending on how you grab him. Okay. That works for me. Okay. Let's finish editing. Share your creation online. No. Your unique character can appear in other players' games by sharing your creation online. Press Y to share over network. Show off your... Yeah. One character from the unique tab can be shared. Adding custom characters to favorites makes them available in other modes when you choose favorites on the character selection screen. Simply pick a character you'd like to battle with, and then press X to add him to favorites. Why is he not at the top? Can I move him? Favorite? Sure. Or what if I copy to there? delete this one. Favorite this one. There we go. Neat. Player licenses. What does this mean? Fighting for fun. Wait, what is this? What is player licenses? Rank match data. Shared network data. Oh, okay. All right. This has been super interesting. I enjoy it. Like, this is fantastic. I love this. It kind of brings back a lot of old memories. I'll play a bunch of stuff. I've got to get a better controller for this.
6.
But that has been super fun. Okay. It's about that time, ragazzi. If you're watching us over on YouTube, thank you. We'll catch you next time. Thursday we're off. Friday we'll be back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Are we nearing the end of the game? I don't actually know. I feel like we are, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out. So, ragazzi, ciao a tutti from